What was it?
Oh, hello. I didn't know I had company. Hi there. I'm Mimiru. Is something wrong? Are you okay? I hardly ever see a wave master working alone. You must be powerful. Are you? Well, that's a fine way to say hello. Well, at least he left the treasure chest.
What was I doing? Where am I?
We're not here to fight. Greetings. We're the 13th Squadron of the Crimson Knights. I'm sure you've heard of us.
We Crimson Knights value courage, civility, and tolerance. We were formed to look after the world and ensure its smooth operation.
We are constantly keeping watch on any illegal activities inside the world.
Then I'm of no interest to you.
You're wrong. We are interested in all who come to the world. Just a few days ago, you were seen with a mock cat player. Am I correct?
A cat? Who is that?
Huh?
Someone saw you in the presence of this player.
That character was obviously edited illegally.
We cannot ignore this fact. However, we do not intend to cause you any trouble. Is this cat player male or female? We need more information. Where can we find that player? We won't inconvenience you any further. I promise you that.
He ran.
We may need to monitor him.
So tell me, do you always do that? Are you even listening to me? Ugh, the silent treatment again. You know, I happened to see something earlier. You disappeared in front of the Crimson Knights.
Pest?
Hmm? Sorry, what was that? Maybe you know what you're doing, but I don't think it's smart.
Who cares? It doesn't really matter once I log out of here.
Huh? No! That's not what I mean! What is it?
It's just too difficult to explain. Sorry.
If you keep pulling stunts like that, they're not going to let you back in anymore. What exactly do you plan to do if you run into those guys again?
That might be fun. We'll see about that.
Huh?
Besides, if I don't want to get involved, I just won't access for a while.
That is not the way the game is played! Hey! Wait, are you sure that's okay?
As I understand it, each person in the world has his own way of playing the game, right? You know, I just don't like you.
What did you say? Stupid jerk.
Not too smart.
Hey, did something just fall in here? Did you drop this golden axe? Well, did you? Or maybe it was this silver axe. Who knows?
You having fun? Greetings, I'm Bear. You know, I like to do that too whenever I happen to be feeling down. I can lend you a hand if you need any help. I'm always supporting newbies here and... Well, he's certainly a shy one.
Hey there! What's a swordsman doing abandoning our fight?
You were victorious, I assume?
Oh, I'm worn out though.
Shall I help you recover?
Took care of that myself.
Well, then there's no problem. That's how everyone gains strength around here.
You're not being a gentleman.
Oh, I am gentle, but not a pushover.
The other day, I had a chance to speak with Lord Orca. He is also concerned about the recent situation in the world.
The increased number of users in the world has caused a noticeable decline in morality.
That's not precisely it. However, he said he cannot reveal any specific details yet. He also said that he will work with Lord Balmung to investigate the situation further, you see?
Orca of the Azure Sea and Balmung of the Azure Sky. If those two are working together, there's nothing for us to worry about.
On the contrary, I'm even more concerned now. If it is grave enough for them to take action. Huh?
It is not easy to act in the name of justice.
Hey, can I ask you something?
Yeah, sure. There's no guarantee that I'll answer you, though.
Oh?
Well?
It's just that I wanted to know, are you able to, exit the world?
Huh? I don't understand what you're trying to ask me.
What I mean is, log out.
Of course. After the last time I saw you, I logged out. Then I logged back in just a few minutes ago.
I see. Is that right?
Hello? Explanation, please? You mean to tell me you can't log out?
Looks that way.
I've never heard of something like that. Maybe it was something you did. Did you do something to anger the Crimson Knights?
What do you mean? Like cheating or something?
Mm-hmm. I guess.
I can't remember. There's no way. I haven't. You don't need to believe me, but I can't remember. I can't remember at all.
I see. Well, I guess in the worst case, you can log out just by resetting your terminal.
Oh, strange. This can't be...
Hey, wait! Calm down.
Leave me alone!
What? What did you say?
Can't you just leave me alone?
Leave you alone? Who do you think you are? You are unbelievably selfish. I don't want to be the one to say this, but the net is the same as the real world. There are certain rules you have to observe when dealing with people, and you won't be treated with any respect if you don't get some manners.
Yeah, I know that, but I would like it if you would just leave me alone from now on, okay?
So, just leave you alone?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Oh, I wanted to tell you. Remember you said you didn't like me before? Didn't you?
I did.
Good, because I hate your guts!
Well, good then. So we agree. So you'll really leave me alone then, will you? I'll just ignore you. And we'll just go our separate ways.
Later!
It hurts. Why me? Why me?
Are you the one who sent me the email?
Oh, I'm so glad you came. Thank you very much.
Are you absolutely certain that damage to the data was definitely caused by that item you mentioned?
I should say. Well, my friend was careless as well. But he said the guy he traded with was obviously a suspicious fellow.
Please explain.
Oh, sure. He must have tampered with the character source. Because he had the face of a cat.
A cat?
Well, I guess in the worst case, you can log out just by resetting your terminal.
I'm not in front of a terminal. So there's no terminal I can reset. Where am I? This treasure chest. I've opened it before. But after I opened it... What was it? Mom. Hey, wait! Wait! What should I do? open this? Ugh.
I've been waiting for you for such a long time. I need you, just as you need me. Let us walk together. As long as we walk together, I shall protect you.
Waiting a long time?
It's useless. I've set up a barrier. Your sprite ocarina is useless here. Why do you run?
Because I think it's fun.
Is that the only reason?
You're not satisfied?
If you tell me what I want to know about the cat player character, I'll let your antics slide.
I have nothing to tell you.
Oh, you'll talk. I'll use my sword, if I must.
Do as you wish, then.
Get up! What is this? What sort of monster is this?
As long as we walk together, I shall always protect you. I'm here. That's right. I'm here. Instead of dwelling on the fact that I can't log out, or thinking that maybe I don't want to, it's now clear. After all, now I don't have to return to that ludicrous world. I think I like it this way. It's not so bad.
my choice to grow up, you understand. But now that I have grown up into an adult, I realize that this town is not in need of another like me. So, this is goodbye.
Hey! The message board? Did you read it?
It's not my problem.
Never mind then. A cat?
Yeah, that's what the Crimson Knights said. They're looking for information on that character.
That's not it. They're taking it too seriously for it to be something like that.
Oh, come on, you know as well as I do. They always make a big deal out of nothing.
You don't like the Crimson Knights?
Well, they mean well. I just don't like their high and mighty attitude.
Is that why you're a solo?
I wonder... I just hope Tsukasa's not in some kind of trouble.
From my point of view, I'm concerned about him not being able to log out of the world. However, that would be...
impossible.
Normally. Well, this old guy will be thinking about that for a while. So if you need any help, just call.
You're an old guy?
This is not the physique of a child.
An edited character doesn't mean much after all.
Your member address, if you please. Tell me, what do you think of my style? I could be a powerful ally for you, but you'll have to trust me.
You're a fool.
Boring and smart, or interesting and foolish? What's your preference?
But the worst of all is a boring fool, like you are.
I like that. A sharp tongue. Your member address, please. Last chance.
Not a chance.
That's truly a shame. Please, no challenge.
Starting with the field where we first encountered the Wavemaster Tsukasa, our surveillance troops are currently working around the clock.
Is that going to be sufficient?
No matter where this Wavemaster goes, he must first pass through Chaos Gate. After all, in Root Towns, there's no other means of movement with the exception of the gate. As long as we're guarding the gate, it's only a matter of time.
Well then, have you heard anything at all from the Silver Knight recently?
No. He isn't logged on right now, milady.
Why? Why did this happen?
If only I were with him.
There's no need to regret what happened in the past. For now, we only need to learn the truth.
Yes.
And please, try to refrain from going off on your own. This is not a time for heroes.
Yes. But the captain was...
Yes, go on.
Perhaps you are not aware, milady, but the captain was very fond of you. As a knight, it is possible that he felt a rivalry towards Krim. But please, milady, I pray you will not blame him for that.
You are dismissed. Grim. Huh.
Sir,
Any news?
nothing unusual.
That's him!
Don't let him get away!
Now we know he's on this server.
We'll apprehend him when he makes an attempt to log out of the world. Make no mistake, soon we will have this Wave Master.
Oh, which way should I turn?
That guy sounds like one strange player killer.
An hour of my hard work lost because of him. I had to start over from where I saved yesterday. On top of that, he left his stupid member address for me.
You'd better hold on to that one.
What for?
It will serve as a reminder not to wander around on your own next time. Unless you want a collection of addresses from strange people like that. You'd better watch your step. So, what's his name?
Sora. At least I think that's how it's read.
Since the world doesn't specify a goal, each player is free to choose how they play. There will always be those who abuse the system for personal gains. I suspect he's trying to collect member addresses from attractive ladies.
Ugh, how disgusting. So, should we appeal to them for help?
I'm not sure that would solve anything.
What is it?
Well, there's actually someone else in the world that I'm concerned about.
This place used to be my refuge when I needed to escape from everything. But even in here, I'm still running. It's terrible. Well, because all I really want is to be alone. Alone and not be bothered by anyone. Can you see that? What? Is that true? Does a place like that really exist?
First I'll get the treasure, then I'll get you, and then I'll get them all.
Right here?
He disappeared.
I wonder, who are you?
way?
It's complicated.
It's complicated?
I was able to learn a few things from them. The Crimson Knights saw him warp at the Chaos Gate in Makanu, the Aqua capital. The troops have the gate under continuous surveillance. But so far, he has yet to show up again. That means, logically speaking, that he must still be somewhere here on this server.
But that was yesterday, wasn't it?
He might have reset his terminal in the field he warped to.
That's why I said, it's a complicated situation.
But then...
It's just that I wanted to know, are you able to, exit the world?
Huh?
I'm also worried about that.
What might that be?
Is it possible for someone to be unable to log out?
Not possible. Because, the question is it possible for you to stay logged on indefinitely? People have to go to work or school and sleep as well.
Mm-hmm.
Even if it wasn't possible for you to log out, all you would have to do is reset your terminal.
What if one couldn't reset the terminal?
Hey?
What if the main body, your body in front of the computer terminal, becomes lost?
Either way, resetting is always possible. Someone simply has to turn off the power to the computer terminal. Who actually turns it off shouldn't be an issue. Something still bothers you.
Years ago, when we didn't have large-scale net games that everyone could play online together, I was playing a solo RPG with a character that fought to save the world from a great evil. But whenever I found my character in a bad situation, I simply reset the game.
Oh?
I always wondered, what happened to that world I reset?
But...
It's only a virtual world, I realize. But thoughts turn into reality. So the world I abandoned by resetting might have remained engulfed by evil. I fear now that avoiding conflict is not just a matter of turning off your terminal.
Tsukasa. I wonder if he's in trouble now.
I feel so strange.
Tsukasa, can you hear me?
Who is it?
I am on your side. As long as you walk with me, I shall protect you.
Walk together, you say? What am I expected to do anyway?
Contact Mimiru.
But the Crimson Knights are guarding the gate.
Don't worry, Tsukasa. Believe in me. Besides, your guardian is with you.
My guardian. My guardian.
I will bestow another power on you, Tsukasa. Use it well.
So you're still here?
And you too. I noticed the suspicious behavior down there, so I just couldn't leave.
Oh, well, I had to go take a bath, but I came right back. Did you learn anything useful?
Nothing new here, but were you able to read the updated board?
Mm-hmm. That guy, Tsukasa, he sent me an email. He wants to, well, he wants to meet me, but he wants to meet in a field in Dunloriag's server.
That means he somehow left this server.
Come with me. It'll be fun.
What's
Ta-dam!
What do you want?
The Wave Master you're still looking to find? Did he seem to be really depressed to you?
You have information?
I asked you first, Crimson Friend.
Very well. Yes, that sounds like him.
Thanks for the info.
Man, what's with him?
So it was him. I love it. He'd be quite an ally.
Hi there.
Why'd you have to bring him along?
Well, you didn't tell me to come alone.
If needed, I'll leave.
You're fine here. Did you see today's board?
No, I didn't see it.
You realize you need to log out to be able to look at the board.
Well, who cares about that stuff anyway?
So, what sort of music do you listen to when you're in front of your terminal? Or maybe you're... Can't be.
That's right. I am not sitting in front of a computer terminal. The world and all of its wonders. This is my world, you see.
Don't be ridiculous.
If you move in the normal way, it's impossible to avoid the Crimson Knights guarding the root towns. How can you move between servers without using the Chaos Gate? I don't understand. It should not be possible.
Because I received the power.
From whom?
Well,
Is that the power that defeated the Silver Knight?
that was a different power.
Different? But you are the one that defeated him, right?
Yeah.
But how did you do it? What kind of power can be used to defeat an opponent so that he's actually physically hurt in the real world? The Silver Knight's player was found unconscious in front of the terminal monitor. The player woke with amnesia and doesn't remember a thing.
Impossible.
There's no way to know if it's true or not. Nor can I prove that you're not sitting in front of your monitor. Neither one is easy for me to believe. But now they are driven to find you. They're reaching out to players through the board to obtain your information. And they are closing in. The Crimson Knights won't leave you alone.
So what are you gonna do now?
I won't do anything.
But why?
There's nothing. Nothing I can do at all. Never mind. I shouldn't have called you. Forget it.
Oh, I get it. Running away again. Well, even if this is your world, you're gonna be surrounded by the Crimson Knights soon.
Everything will be all right. My guardian is with me.
So, that's what defeated the Silver Knight for you. But what about the other player, huh? Someone losing consciousness and suffering amnesia is not all right. It's not all right at all.
What do you want me to do about it?
Don't run away again!
Hey, get away from there!
So this is...
If this is the Guardian, then I'm not impressed.
Please don't hurt her.
Hey, if that thing is your Guardian, order it away. We are not your enemy. Do you understand?
I know that. I know that, but I...
So, are you feeling better now?
as Captain of System Administration Support. I should have communicated better, so I apologize. I had worried.
System support. You know, that is not the true purpose of the Crimson Knights.
I didn't mean to overstep our authority, but many of us think of it as our first duty. Though the other players often hate us, under the name of the Crimson Knights, we are...
Silver Knight,
Yes?
remember that we are players here as well. We are merely playing these roles and nothing more. Please do not forget that.
Then, my lady, what is the true purpose of the Crimson Knights? Is it just as Crim has
Don't
said-
mention Krim. I do not approve of his ideas.
Is your disapproval of his ideas the reason why Krim left us?
No. I have an appointment now. Let us speak of this issue at another time.
So, you expect me to believe you then?
I'm sure you'll have a hard time believing anything I say. However, I'm really not exaggerating. I'm telling you the truth, and it happened just yesterday.
You realize that's systematically impossible.
Of course. That's why Tsukasa transcends all the system's rules.
But how?
I have no idea. That's why it's troubling me.
Troubled, huh?
It's as if he's playing under an entirely different set of rules from the rest of us. It's creepy.
Bear, what do you think about that rumor?
Which one?
The one about the single hidden item that's said to exist in the world.
That rumor has no foundation in fact. Just a hoax, no more.
Maybe. However, what if he's found that hidden item that is said to override the very foundation of the world? I mean, how much would that news trouble you? I'm interested in actually meeting this boy, Tsukasa, on the other side.
The hidden item is one thing to deal with. But I agree with you that we might have to meet him offline.
Should I arrange an offline meeting then?
Before we rush off, this will take some thought. If the character called Tsukasa is really unable to log out and just remains in the world, then just imagine what that player is doing in real life.
Does the player actually even exist in the real world in the first place?
We may have to find out the truth. I wonder, can we?
I'll try.
Well, well. So you kept your promise.
Then you are Mr. Sora?
I've never been addressed as Mr. before, but yes. I'm Mr. Sora.
Let's get straight to the point. What did you want to talk about? If you're playing games with me, I'm leaving.
Okay, then let's get to the point. Which is the key of the Twilight. Sounds interesting, doesn't it?
There's no such thing. It's just a legend.
Oh, so you don't listen to what other people say? That's not nice. Stop! Now, let's sit and talk about it.
Hey, I knew you'd be here. How's things?
It looks hopeless.
So anything new with him?
I've been calling him, but there's no response.
He might have jumped to another server.
Maybe.
Do you have any idea where he might be accessing from?
It never really came up in conversation.
He doesn't seem like the type who would answer those kinds of questions anyway.
Oh, I give up. I'm just gonna forget about it. I'm tired of being twisted around his little finger. It's a waste of time. I am so over this. I don't care where he is. or what in the world he's doing. Why doesn't he contact me? Ugh, that's his problem.
What do you mean?
It is a girl with her own color.
Oh. I don't understand. I don't understand.
Do as you wish, and I shall protect you.
But...
Do not fear anything, and do as you wish.
But...
Don't.
Lady Subaru.
I've decided to treat him as our guest for a while and learn from him what he knows. Please let the others know about this as well.
So nice to meet you, Sir Knight.
Please go on ahead of us.
Am I being left out?
This is an issue for the Crimson Knights.
Uh-huh. Then take your time.
Could you please explain this?
Silver Knight, do you remember our conversation when we talked about Lord Orca?
Yes.
Something big is about to happen. Sora told me that the Key of the Twilight will somehow be related to it. Soon, this hidden object that may now have been found has powers that no one yet knows about. So...
And you believe him?
I'm highly suspicious of the existence of the Key of the Twilight. Rather, I believe there is no such thing.
Well, then why?
I do not know. I thought we should not ignore the possibilities so easily. That is why I've decided to tolerate Sora for a short while.
Please just keep him far from me then.
He even suggested that the Wave Master we are currently pursuing, the character called Tsukasa, may actually be at the center of all this.
Good boy. Now we can go anywhere we want together.
Oh, gross!
What's wrong?
Huh?
Huh?
Well, Well, nothing really.
No. I'm not talking about what's going on here. What about the mail?
Oh. Right. I heard from the Wave Master again. He's asking if he can see me again, but I don't want to see him right now. If we do get together, we'll probably just get into another stupid argument.
So, you want me to go instead?
You got it! That's the idea! So, what do you say? For me?
I understand you then. But am I the right person?
Well, you're not as good as me, but I guess you'll do.
You can't think of anyone else?
And besides, you were with me on that day. So this is...
If this is the Guardian, then I'm not impressed. Where do you want me to go then? I'm sorry, but I've been officially sent here by Mimiru.
She's not coming?
She said she didn't want to fight with you.
Well then, she must hate me.
Well, she may think that's what you think of her now.
It's not surprising that she hates me. Oh, but that doesn't really matter anymore.
I don't understand. You mean, so now you're able to log out of the world?
No. Wanna see? It's all right. Look. You see?
So, what exactly are you trying to show me? Because I don't get it, boy.
But the attacks won't happen again. Don't you understand?
And you contacted Mimiru just to tell her about this?
Well, don't you think it's great?
So, what are you saying? I don't understand. This makes no sense. Is this really good enough for you? Do you believe you have finally become something great?
I couldn't just wait, so I came too.
I failed.
No way!
I may have to talk with the Crimson Knights about this situation.
Oh, nice to see you again.
Don't even pretend that we're friends.
That's a rude thing to say, considering you invited me.
Invited you?
You didn't.
I was invited as well.
By whom?
Wasn't it you?
Why would I do that?
What are you two babbling about? Who told you you could talk?
It just happened.
You...
Hey! Everybody over here!
His player information?
You can't communicate with the system administration staff. It shouldn't be difficult, correct?
That's impossible. You know that a player's personal information is highly confidential. There's no way the system administration would reveal it, even to me.
I understand it's not easy. But can we at least determine where he was accessing the system from?
If it could be done, I would have done it by now. It is much easier for us to contact the person directly, rather than just blindly chasing him around the net.
Silver Knight,
So, you're the knight the Wave Master defeated.
It wasn't him. It was a strange monster I'd never seen before.
That's too bad.
Well, wait a minute. He doesn't mean to do anything wrong. Well, he's doing something wrong, but it's not really... He doesn't really mean... Well, what I'm trying to say is...
Just spin it out.
She means it's possible that he is also a victim. As much as we all are.
This conversation is over.
No, friend. I agree with most of her assumptions.
please explain yourself.
Hey, if that thing is your guardian, order it away. We are not your enemy. Do you understand?
I know that, but I...
Yes. Our problem is the cat, not Tsukasa.
I haven't forgotten. The original reason why we got involved was because of this cat player character. However, the one who has information is the character known as Tsukasa.
Thus, we are right back where we started.
Tsukasa's player information.
I really think we better hurry.
Things like this should never happen. But if we don't resolve this soon, there will certainly be more victims.
Well, at the very least, these incidents can be prevented by access limitation.
Check the access logs. Can you at least do that for us?
Yes.
Find out the truth with your own eyes. Please call me whenever you're ready to talk. I'll give you my member address.
Hey, all! Huh? Let me have that address, too. And yours, little girl.
Ew.
Hey, come on!
No way!
Meanie.
The Crimson Knights are free to gather various information, right?
Not as much as you might think.
Any news on someone obtaining a hidden item? I know you know what I mean.
Well, we haven't had any hidden item events for quite some time, and I would know about them.
You're playing dumb. It must be that thing. What is it called again?
It's called the Key of the Twilight.
Is that its name, then?
Hey, that's cheating!
Sounds significant. The Key of the Twilight.
A new skill?
Yeah, Tomato said he saw one. The guy was toting around a monster and letting it kill off the enemies to gain experience.
I haven't heard that. What kind of character is he?
A small wave master.
Is that the guy the Crimson Knights are looking for?
So, you've heard that rumor too?
Of course I did. It's all over the message.
Oh, man, I believe it.
I have taken a look at the access log files. If I am to believe the logs, he's been here continuously for the past 10 days.
No wonder you can't believe it.
I don't want to believe it.
Is there a possibility that the logs have been altered in some way?
But who would do something like that? And for what purpose? I've no reason to doubt what the log files indicate. But if someone were going to try and make an alteration, wouldn't they try to cover their tracks and not be so obvious?
Then what?
The fact that he stays here continuously. He stays no matter what condition he is in. What drives someone to stay here and never leave?
As I said, maybe there's a reason to find that out. What is he doing while he's staying logged in for all that time? Maybe he himself doesn't know that what's going on is unusual. I have a feeling you won't find the answer just chasing after a character on the net.
Hey. What happens if I die here?
Tsukasa, something wonderful awaits you.
Like what?
Myself, and that child. The three of us will never be by anyone. You will be able to live peacefully in a place where pain do not exist.
You're lying. There's no such world.
Tsukasa, how can you say something sad? Do you not believe me?
Well, who are you? I just hear your voice. You never show yourself to me. So how can I believe you then?
You should know who I am. And the reason I do not appear before you.
You're pathetic. So, what's your problem?
But, so where is Bear?
Well, the old man couldn't come.
But why?
I don't know. All I know is that the mail I got from him read, "I'm sorry, but tell her I have to cancel my promise to see her today."
Oh, I had something important I wanted to ask him, too.
Is it about Tsukasa?
Yeah.
There are rumors about him springing up everywhere.
So you've heard them, too?
There's no need to listen carefully, since he continues to draw so much attention to himself.
I wonder what's up with him.
So, you haven't heard from him since?
No, not at all. him again?
Huh? So that's what's going on.
Huh? Sora! Man, we're desperate.
So, shall we meet up with him?
What? Are you serious?
Idiots love to climb up to high places.
Hi, ladies!
Hey, you've got to stop calling me over and over and over. It's getting really annoying.
Yeah.
Where are the knights?
Not with them today. It's stifling to be with them all the time.
Then why'd you bother associating with them in the first place?
This lady over here understands.
What's that?
It's been said that information gathers where the knights are.
Yup. From inside the net as well as outside.
Outside too?
They're assisting the system administration. Any info the sysadmin believes is important goes straight to the Crimson Knights. Can I ask you something?
You can ask, though I won't necessarily answer you.
Do you think our much-talked-about Wave Master got his hands on the key of the Twilight?
Whoa!
No, not yet.
What do you base that on?
My gut instinct.
I see. Then I'm signing off.
No, wait, no, please!
Let's go on a dungeon adventure.
Buzz off.
And that's all I know.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, milady.
Lady Subaru,
Yes? Is something the matter?
that rogue does whatever he pleases. The number of players who have seen him is increasing daily. Do you think we can leave him alone like this?
I don't believe we should. There is a need to do something about this immediately. However, this may no longer be a problem that we can handle on our own from the inside. I am afraid that this is the situation.
Lady Subaru,
I have never doubted your loyalty as a knight or your skills with the sword. However, there are things that cannot be solved by the usual measures here. How that Wave Master is behaving is unbelievable and is boggling the mind of even the system administration. How can we, who are ordinary players in the world, find a way to stop him? That's the question.
I am not sure. But surely there must be some way for us.
If Grim were here with us right now, I wonder what he would do.
Always the rude one.
Oh, quite a little quandary you're in, huh? How's little Tsukasa?
Huh?
Can't question him?
We eliminate all characters who break the rules. There are no excuses.
Can you? Can you eliminate him?
The system administration has the power to do so.
That is, if those powers are used.
What is it you have to say?
That's what I'm telling you. You need to talk to little Tsukasa. Let's capture him. Tsukasa's not on his guard right now. He's seen around everywhere, yet still continues to do as he pleases. He's toting around the monster that defeated you, Sir Knight. It's going to his head.
Please, continue.
Just make it harder for Tsukasa to move around.
And your plan?
A wanted notice. Yeah, you could put a bounty on his head and make it into an event.
No, we can't.
Why not?
I can't do that.
You can. Then eyewitness reports will come flocking in, which will allow you to determine his behavior pattern. You'd then be able to come up with a strategy against him. You can do it. I want to talk to little Tsukasa now.
What good will it do to talk to someone like him?
You're too hard-headed.
That's enough talk from you!
Silver Knight, you want to talk to the Wave Master because of the Key of the Twilight, isn't that so?
Yeah.
I don't believe in its existence. However, how can he exist in the way that he does?
And if little Tsukasa is eliminated, that answer will be lost forever.
It makes me so worried.
You know, it wasn't easy going it alone the other day.
Sorry, I apologize.
Why so serious?
It's nothing.
What do you mean, nothing? And why are we meeting in the middle of nowhere?
Too many eyes watching the usual places. This old man doesn't know what's going on anymore.
So you say, but...
Well, enough for now. You up for a dungeon adventure?
Oh.
The character name Tsukasa. Ambiguous, don't you think? Whether it's a nickname or for real, first name or last, male or female, it can be any of these. Most unusual. Most unusual.
Yeah, right. And...
So I might have found Tsukasa, or I might have found someone else outside the world. I'm unsure. I'll need convincing.
Someone who was in a mysterious coma, lying in a bed, barely living off of machines and chemical fluids. It was a girl! Lady Subaru. Lady Subaru. My lady, are you all right?
Yes. I think...
Lady Subaru.
I'm uncomfortable with this plan.
You are the center of this group, Lady Subaru. If you become uncertain, if there's anything wrong, please don't hesitate to ask for help.
So that there are no further problems, I have asked the system administration to restrict his access. This character called Tsukasa will not be able to move as freely now.
That was a decisive way of dealing with it, but I believe it was wise. You should have no second thoughts about it, my lady.
No, Silver Knight, that's not it. Will you promise to keep what I'm about to say to yourself?
Yes.
Despite the access restrictions placed on him, he still continues to dwell here in the world and move about freely. He was unaffected by our attempts to restrict him.
Impossible.
Everything that happens around him is impossible. Haven't you noticed that, Silver Knight? I'm sure there must be a reason behind it that we will soon discover.
This place is different from the other fields somehow.
You're right. Just one solitary building. This is the only place that's built in his style.
I guess that's why I think we're more likely to find him in a place like this.
Because this field and Tsukasa are both oddities in the world?
I guess so. I never really thought about it that way.
Looks like we were right.
I'm really sorry about the other day.
The other day?
You took the time to call out to me and I didn't go.
I don't mind. It's okay.
Oh, well, I was wondering...
Come see.
Huh?
My guardian.
Wow, that's really awesome. But there's something I'd like to ask you.
I'm afraid I can't tell you how my guardian came to me.
Oh. Well, I was wondering about that too, but, by any chance, are you a girl?
What?
Well, you know what I mean, right? Are you, the player, a girl?
Not that it's any of your business. I'm a guy. Why are you asking that? You're so weird. What are you up to? Why do you think I'm a girl? And why would that matter?
Because we wanted to know if you were okay in real life.
So you just went and snooped around?
I'm sorry, but we did just that.
I don't believe you two. I don't know what made you think you had the authority to do such a thing. But of course I must applaud all of your hard work. I'm sorry it was all a waste, because what you discovered was all wrong.
But...
I'm so disappointed.
He hates us. Absolutely, positively hates us.
we had to ask the question.
What do you think?
I don't think he was lying to us.
Which means?
A dead end.
Stay right there. I can see that you understand what I'm feeling. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. What is this feeling? You must be the Wave Master that people have been talking about. And if I am, it's nothing personal. But now you must fight us. Are you sure? Excuse me? Right now, I'm not really in the mood. Well, we'll see about that now, won't we? Prepare yourself. Remember, I gave you fools a chance. What in the world? What is this? Run! Go around it! Don't fight this thing! I suppose I'll end it about now. No! Wow! Halt! That's enough! Please, that's enough! No chance! Run! This has to stop! Don't run! Guardian!
True?
Lady Subaru. If he has started to use the monster's power against players now...
Don't say it. If Zora is right and the Wave Master is still playing, considering his access restrictions, it means he is the only one in the world playing outside of the rules. He's outside of all of the system parameters. We need a plan. I would like to speak with him personally. The character called Tsukasa is now wanted under the name of the Crimson Knights on all servers of this universe. Capture and bind him.
What is this again.
It's been too long. At last, I'm back.
Hey there. Do you need some help? I'm Krim, Master of the Heavy Spear. Just passing by. If you're okay with your current state, then I'll move along. But if you're in some kind of trouble, then I'm here to help. There must be some reason we were brought together here. Cat got your tongue? Your face says that it's none of my business. Well, I guess that's true. And after all, we did just meet each other, my young friend. But now that we have met, there's no reason why we can't get acquainted. You know, that look on your face isn't normal. Really, I can help.
I didn't ask for your help.
Did I do it again? Well, I'll be around if you need me. Darn it! I forgot to give him my member address. I won't be able to help him now.
Hey, looking for adventure? Would you like to form a party with me?
Get out of here.
Whoa, what's up with that?
Sorry, I'm meeting up with someone else.
Whatever, lady. Jeez.
Did I make you wait?
Where have you been?
Why are you so irritable?
Because this is just a game, right?
Yeah.
Well, a game's just play.
Well, yeah, it is.
We're playing, but he's wanted. That's weird.
There are rules in playing.
I know that.
Tsukasa was the one who disregarded the rules, first off.
I know that's true, but, well, he had a good reason for what he did. At this rate, he won't be able to play this game anymore. People will start to call him that Tsukasa. He'll be a marked player. That really burns me up. It's not fair.
Things are starting to move too quickly now.
So what can we do?
I've been thinking about that myself. Just give me a little more time.
Okay, but think fast.
I see. The character that calls himself Tsukasa has been quiet ever since?
Yes. In the beginning, a lot of information was collected on him. However, it was either outdated or couldn't be backed up by hard evidence. And as far as trying to find information, since these most recent attacks, we have been unable to find any trace of him.
I wish it would all just end quietly like this.
Perhaps. But from my experience, I doubt that. It is likely that he is scared by his fugitive status and that he is lying low. Someday, when all of this calms down, I'm sure he'll...
He'll do what? Please tell me.
He will move again.
I will pray that day never comes.
Lady Subaru?
Oh, it's nothing much. I need to go and take a look at the other servers.
Then I will have someone accompany you.
That is not necessary.
But...
Silver Knight, I don't want to be too conspicuous.
Thanks for the message.
I'm not here to fight.
But that's how I get what I want. Wanna die again?
No thanks. Can you get this thing out of my way? You have me at a disadvantage. I know I can't win against you, even in a fair fight.
Mm-hmm. And so, you didn't invite me out here for a rematch then?
I knew you'd come if I called.
Perhaps it's like a candy toy.
What?
You know, like in the candy aisle. They want you to buy the toy, but it's the candy that lures you in. You know?
No candy, I'm afraid. I'm offering an exchange.
You don't call it an exchange unless both parties offer things of equal value.
Then let's just call it a deal.
A one-way deal?
Information from me.
Mm-hmm. Very interesting proposition. What are you planning now?
I will lure out little Tsukasa. All you need to do is listen.
I doubt that. What do you need from me?
Do you want to hear what I have to say?
You should know that I don't enter into deals.
I see. You don't have many friends, do you?
You don't look like you have many yourself, so we're even.
Are you going to listen to me or not?
Why don't you tell me, if you want to?
Oh, you're such a...
A royal pain? Right. That's how I play it.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I was on a business trip to Indonesia, and I was finally able to come back here just yesterday. You see, this is the first time I've logged on in a while. Was it wrong of me to call for you? Well, I guess it was wrong for me to say that I wanted to see your face for just a bit. It won't happen again. See you around.
Grim the Crimson Lightning. You haven't changed a bit.
Well, I'm always just myself.
I'm sorry I didn't respond sooner. When I received your message, I was with the Silver Knight.
Really? Is he doing all right these days?
Well, he also hasn't changed.
Then the Knights ought to be safe and sound. Did something happen?
That's right. You never were one to read the message boards or the announcements from the system administration, were you?
That's correct.
That's nothing to be proud of.
Well,
Thanks for coming. Because of this, it makes things much easier for me. I must be going back now.
Subaru, I know I can't act like the Silver Knight, but I am at your service as much as any player is. But then I would do just about anything for you, you know? Even now, she is still hesitating. What is it? What could it be that is driving her to act this way? Oh! It must be the message boards!
Mother, are you mad at me? But it's all his fault. He's the Guardian. He did things on his own without listening to my orders. No! Please don't take him away. I hate the thought of you giving him away to someone else even more. Me? Is it my weakness? The heart? Oh, this level really isn't worth being protected. I see. That's what you're saying. I understand. I understand.
There was no need to wait for me, Silver Knight.
Yes, lady. But Sora says he has something he needs to talk to you about.
Yup! Ta-da! Ta-da!
So, Sora, you have a way to lure him out, I understand.
Ding! Right answer. Don't you want to know?
No, there's no need to ask you.
What?
Huh?
So that's the game.
Hey, what a surprise! You don't normally come to see us here.
I thought it would be better for you to hear this personally from me.
What is it?
Oh, hi.
Is it something secret?
I heard this from someone I know, but that monster that people are saying that Tsukasa carries around,
You mean the one that looks like a barbell?
really, it does?
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, it's not just Tsukasa who's walking one around. The person I know said he saw a heavy swordsman with a monster in tow.
But what does that mean? Is that swordsman also unable to log out?
I don't know, but it's curious.
So why are you telling all this to me?
Wouldn't Tsukasa be curious about it too?
I see. You're right.
I'm afraid I don't even know his member address. I couldn't tell him, even if I wanted to.
Do you have any idea where I might find this swordsman?
He apparently stays in the same field, as if waiting for something. Perhaps this heavy swordsman is also waiting for Tsukasa.
Which field?
Well, it's...
The story that apparently will reach him.
Reach him? Do you mean to say you have a way of getting a message to him?
That's my secret.
Is this guy ever serious?
If you don't believe me, here's where the conversation ends.
Wait. What happens after that?
Are you completely devoid of imagination? He thinks that he is special. Why does he think so?
Because of the monster he carries with him.
If there were another character like him elsewhere in the game, he would no longer be special, right?
Would Tsukasa come to see for himself?
That would be my bet.
If we know where he would be going.
That's easy. Think your knights will be all right?
Do not speak of the Crimson Knights lightly.
Aren't you forgetting something? I thought the good Sir Knight would favor obedience and reward cooperation.
I appreciate this.
Should I have given this more thought?
Well, we can't do anything now that we've called him. So do you want to wait for him?
For now, let's just try going into the dungeon.
Everyone is now in place.
Do we have enough men?
We have about 2 squads extra.
I want 1 squad over here and 1 squad on the other side.
Yes, sir.
The other side?
I've got a plan. Are you completely devoid of imagination?
So you say. Now then!
Where are you off to?
Watching this thing from front row seats.
Yes, the captain has asked us to take you there.
Silver Knight did?
Can you swipe him away?
I changed my mind. I think I'll just watch.
That's not like you.
The knights are waiting in another field, too. Over here, they should have a barrier set up. When they bind the Wave Master, they're going to send him immediately to the other field. That seems to be their plan.
If they separate him from the monster, he'll be powerless. And when he's within their barrier, he can't teleport or summon. I guess they're not stupid after all.
That's nearly a compliment from you.
He's not here, this heavy swordsman with a guardian monster.
Perhaps he changed his mind and went somewhere else. Or perhaps that swordsman never existed in the first place.
You mean BT lied to me?
It's possible.
Why would she? What for?
Stop Tsukasa. Send him a message. Tell him not to come.
You're too late.
Oh man, he says he's already here!
Tell him to go back immediately. Tell him to get off this field as soon as possible.
There, I sent it.
His reply?
What's he mean? Hold one's heart strong?
He's misreading your meaning.
Tsukasa!
It's a trap!
The bell has rung. Now, let the curtain rise.
That's fine with me.
Draw your swords! By the authority of the Crimson Knights, supporters of System Administration, we will bind your character. You can cooperate and follow our orders. But if you don't...
You never get enough, do you?
What's this?
You want the Guardian to kill you again?
If that is your position, prepare for battle.
I'm not afraid. Is this your only barrier? You know if you fail to catch me soon, I'll leave.
Go around! Surround him!
Oh, that's enough. Call back the knights.
I will not take back an order once issued.
But that's just plain stupid!
Someone! I need just one person. If only we can bind his body.
What is this? I do not recall authorizing an attack of this nature.
Get away! Get out of my way! Stay back or you'll get trampled!
Grim, why are you here?
This time you're the one at fault. This is what happens when you go too far with your mischief. Didn't your parents teach you anything? Now you have to take responsibility for what you've done. Now, take him away with the speed of the goddesses! Get him!
Can't be! It must be a nightmare!
Tsukasa!
Mission complete.
No! Let me go!
it's a beautiful day today, don't you think?
You stay quiet, Bear.
Okay, fine.
You need to give me a good explanation of why you did what you did, and I'm not going to give up until I hear a convincing story.
It's as I said to you before. The Crimson Knights obtained the information by accident.
What kind?
How should I know? In the first place, I heard the story of the monster-toting swordsman from another player. I wouldn't be surprised if the Knights already knew about it.
I still think it sounds suspicious. Does this so-called swordsman actually exist?
I just heard about it, and no, I haven't seen him. I can't say for sure.
Somehow, I just can't trust you on that.
Okay, that's enough.
Enough from her.
I hate to say this, but...
What's that?
Could it be that you're just taking your anger out on me?
What are you saying?
You feel guilty because you were the one that asked Tsukasa to go there. Perhaps you are just blaming me to protect yourself and hide your own guilt.
BT, you're going too far.
Yeah.
Nothing good comes from bickering about what's in the past. Besides, shouldn't we be thinking about what to do from here on out?
The answer is obvious. Tsukasa. Rescue him.
Stay here. I will go alone. Did you not hear me? I wish to speak with the Wave Master alone inside. Do you understand me? I apologize for being rude, because I don't have nearly enough power. I made you go through a terrible ordeal, and I'm very sorry. It's just that I really wanted the chance to speak with you. But now that I have the chance, I honestly don't know where to begin.
It smells so...
Oh.
pleasant.
You can sense it?
It's not just the smell. I feel it, too. It's the pain. I can feel them.
Even though you're inside a game?
I guess this is more than a game for me. Do you think I'm lying to you?
No. That's difficult. What are you planning to do now?
You're the one who determines that, am I right? Besides, I can't exactly get out of here anyway.
If you are not too reckless with your behavior, we have no reason to detain you any further.
Reckless?
That strange monster that fights for you.
If you will all just leave me alone, if you will just keep them from bothering me further, then I won't do anything.
You must promise me.
Same goes for you.
I promise. I'll do everything in my power. And just one more thing.
Please stop. Don't ask me why. I really don't understand myself sometimes.
Sorry. Do you happen to know anything at all? Anything about the Key of the Twilight?
Not at all. I've never heard of it.
Oh, I see.
You're there, aren't you? Just show yourself.
You rang.
Okay, I get it. You're totally amazing. Now, would you please just make a normal appearance for once?
This is normal for me. You see?
Yeah, whatever. Like I care. You're the one who sold out Tsukasa to the Crimson Knights.
Sold out? Not me.
You're lying.
No one paid me for it, so you can't say that I sold him out.
You little...
If you're not careful, you'll cut your own feet off.
Enough of this. Where's Tsukasa?
Mm-mm.
Tell me.
You want to know?
Of course I do.
At any cost?
You bet.
See ya.
Huh? Hey, wait a minute!
Uh-huh.
Huh? Oh, I get it. What do you want me to do? Just let me know.
Just help me out. So here I am.
Guards, no one shall enter while we are talking, by order of Lady Subaru.
You're not worried?
There's nothing he can do inside the barrier.
Can I test it a little?
What's that?
I'll just betray you.
Oh no! Something's wrong!
It's mine.
Who gave you permission to come in here?
I did. Everyone outside should be frantically trying to reconnect right about now.
Not acceptable.
Tsukasa, please. Give him to me.
Your request is denied.
Well, I figured you'd probably say that, but I'm taking him anyway.
You did say I could leave now, don't you remember?
Yes, but...
Then I'll leave with him.
That's good thinking.
Listen to me. There are other ways to get out of this place. If you leave with him, there will be nothing but trouble in the future.
Let's get out of here right now. In any event, he's leaving here with me.
I'm going now.
Tsukasa!
Don't come after me.
You heard what he said. Bye-bye.
Hold on! That's far enough!
Keep running.
If you both don't stop right there, then I won't be responsible for what happens next!
You go on ahead.
We meet again. Stand still.
You want to be captured again thanks to this guy?
You have such great skills, so tell me why. Why don't you want to use these skills to do something good with yourself?
You're so old school.
Sorry to startle you. Come on, come with me.
Come with me in the twilight of the summer night for a while.
Are you mad at me? I guess I can't help it. I didn't think things would go that way either. You have to believe I have nothing to do with the Crimson Knights. If nothing else, I want you to believe that. Do you think that saying things like that makes me selfish? Hey, do you want to talk to me?
Are you finished talking now?
Huh?
Can I get going?
Do you hate being with me that much?
Yes. I just want to go. I don't want to talk to anyone. I just want to be alone.
I see. Can you wait a little longer?
Huh?
Sora, the guy who rescued you will be here.
So now I see. It all makes sense. If I'm with him, I disappear as soon as I got out of the barrier. That's why it was you who found me.
You're wrong.
So you're just going to hand me back over to that guy now?
You're wrong! I keep telling you that's not it! I'm concerned about your well-being.
You liar! Everyone here is only thinking of themselves. Nobody's thinking about my feelings at all.
I guess you just don't understand me.
I don't even understand who I am anymore. I don't want to know about other people.
Don't go!
I had so little time today, I decided to call it a draw. Krim, so strong. Where's Tsukasa?
He left again.
You're pulling my leg.
You just missed him. Now, no one can catch him.
I can't believe it. You're completely useless.
We should issue an arrest warrant for both of them immediately.
There is no need for that. I will see how things go for a while.
Please tell me the reason why.
I have an idea.
An idea? I would like to hear it then.
It's not the right time for that. Even if I spoke to you about it, you would only object further. I'll tell you when the time is right.
At this rate, the power of the Crimson Knights and the players' trust in them will crumble.
Power that stems from words and not actions will lose the player's trust even faster.
Lady Subaru, please tell me, what were you talking about with that young Wave Master for so long?
The boy, Tsukasa, was already living in a prison, you see. Even before we bound and captured him.
Hey, Silver Knight. Make yourself stronger.
That's none of your business.
True, but have you already forgotten? I love to butt into other people's business. You must recognize your weakness and change it into your strength. Under the current circumstances, you can't protect Subaru.
You don't need to listen to the rantings of an ordinary player like him. I will return to Mac Anu, the City of Water.
Yes, my lady.
I didn't think I would regret quitting the Crimson Knights as much as I do right now.
Did I come on just a little too strong?
Maybe your drive to speak with Tsukasa was a little too intense. Sometimes that happens.
But I got a double dose of it, first with BT and then with this guy. This stinks. Why do you cover for BT anyway?
Cover for her? Me?
Yeah, you! You were the first person that realized the story about the monster-toting heavy swordsman was fake. But you didn't say anything about it to BT.
It wasn't that I realized it. I just said it was a possibility.
But in the end, it was a lie to lure Tsukasa into a trap.
Yeah, you're right.
But I still don't understand why.
So do you want to question BT again?
Question? Oh, you mean interrogator? She would probably just pretend she didn't know anything about it.
BT would laugh, huh? No doubt about it.
Bear is hanging out in the square today.
You logging out?
Yeah, I'm kind of tired today already.
Message boards?
Huh?
You should take a look at them today.
There's news about Tsukasa?
No. Apparently there was another one. A monster sighting. And this time, it was fighting all on its own. It's different from Tsukasa's.
It's reviving! Since when do the monsters have these kind of abilities? This is very bad.
I've seen enough! Run for it!
There's been one on this server, and one on the server Dunloriag, and another on Carmina Gadalika. And all the monsters in question appeared at nearly the same time. That is all the information we find if we combine the reports. So what do you make of all this?
Perhaps the monster is seeking Tsukasa.
He's outside the barrier now, so I doubt it. Furthermore, as far as I'm aware, he only carried one of them with him.
Then perhaps they are holding a grudge and seeking revenge for our capture of the boy.
Silver Knight, why do you still say such things? This is something that is part of an even bigger flow of things. It's my fear that Tsukasa may be just the first one to be swallowed up by it.
So he may be a victim as well. Lady Subaru, do you think it could be true?
Come to think of it, those two, Bear and Mimiru, they were also saying the same thing.
Those two always seem to be speaking on Tsukasa's behalf. Now, to agree with what they say...
But for the present, we don't even have the vaguest idea of where this large flow is coming from, or going to, or why. But there are many who have noticed it. I'm afraid that the descendants of Fianna, Balmung of the Azure Sky, and Orca of the Azure Sea have... I shall give you new orders now. From now on, there is no need to pursue Tsukasa.
So should we quietly stand by as he does what he pleases?
I'm sure that will not be the case. About the monsters, please be sure to reinforce your watches and warn the players. Tell them not to fight the monsters if they encounter them. They should leave these areas immediately.
Will they do so without an explanation?
I'm sure we will have to come up with one reason or another. And one more thing, Silver Knight. This job will be very difficult, as I have no idea how to even begin at this time. But this is something that must be investigated. What is this rising flow that has swallowed Tsukasa?
Is the need for answers really so urgent?
Yes. I have a feeling that someday, perhaps very soon, this will become an even bigger flow that will encompass the entirety of the world.
I'm not going to go anywhere anymore. I'm not going to do anything at all. And I don't want to hear anything anyone has to say anymore.
Fanatics find their heaven in never-ending stories of
Hey!
You surprised me. And just what are you doing here, BT?
Bear asked me to come here.
Then where's Bear?
He's not here yet.
Oh.
I heard you had a fight with him.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You had a fight with Tsukasa, and it's still on your mind now, isn't it?
Don't act like you know everything.
Not everything, just most.
You irritate me.
Why does little Tsukasa occupy your mind so much?
He doesn't. I'm not worried about him anymore.
Not worried? Bear still seems to worry about him quite a bit.
Is that so?
We're talking about Tsukasa. It looks like she's turning her back on him now.
I am not!
Is that why you called for me, then?
I just wanted to get some advice from you.
You look tired. Has your job got you stressed these days?
Yeah. Mimiru, you should make your decision now, if you want to continue dealing with Tsukasa or not. You don't have to worry about my feelings when you make that decision. I'm thinking about doing a little more digging around on the outside.
The outside?
As long as we're still in the game, I really can't look at our target objectively from in here.
You're going that far?
I haven't exhausted all my leads. If I find anything, I'll be sure to let you know. Maybe thinking about Tsukasa can wait until then. Do you think you could do that for me?
All right.
Hey! Oh, man. Did I do something wrong?
Don't worry about it. She's just acting childish.
Huh? Oh. Hey! You'll get in everyone's way if you stand there.
Oh.
Oh. What?
It's nothing.
Oh.
Oh, hello. I didn't know I had company. Hi there. I'm Mimiru. Is something wrong? Are you okay? I hardly ever see a Wave Master working alone. You must be powerful. Are you? Well, that's a fine way to say hello. Oh well, at least you left the treasure chest.
Why did I ever have to meet him? How cheap. Oh well.
Hey, you look strong. Are you busy?
Huh?
I'm looking for someone that would come play with me.
What?
Can we go to the dungeon that you get to from Carmina Gadalika?
You want to go to Carmina Gadalika? By yourself?
Come with me, and there will be two.
Tough dungeon.
Oh, I guess I didn't know.
Wait! Did you take the time to read the game manual or the system message board?
Nope, I didn't.
Then what's your current level?
Don't know.
How long have you been playing?
2 weeks.
2 weeks? It's impossible for you to survive in that dungeon.
Oh, but can't I form a party or something and take a shot at it?
There are some fearless players who go out of their league to high-level areas. And they think they're pretty lucky if they can gain experience and a little treasure. But I'm not one of them. Invite someone else.
No guts. Oh, well then. I'm just gonna quit playing. This game is boring.
What was that?
I guess it's true. The people who access these things are basically coming to waste a lot of time. Characters who obviously have no objectives and wander around aimlessly.
You're one too, you know.
Not really. I have something to do.
I see.
Yes, it's true. I was going to adventure with 2 others, but then... well...
But why do you want to go to Carmina Gadalica after just 2 weeks?
Because I just have to make it there.
Like I said, why there?
Because I want to try. Isn't that reason enough?
Sure, why not? I'm in the mood to do something reckless right now anyway. I guess I can come with you. We can go clean out a dungeon.
All right!
Hey, I'm Mimiru, and you are...
A20.
It's a pleasure to meet you, A20. We were able to get this far by avoiding combat, but avoidance won't be so easy from here on out. Got it?
So where is the fun part in this?
In what?
In all this. The world.
That depends on the individual player.
But I wonder, doesn't it get a little tiring keeping up all these player relationships?
Are you ready? Let's go!
Wait a minute!
What are you waiting for?
But I can't.
If you're chickening out now, you'll never make it through this entire dungeon.
Yeah, I know.
You mean you knew? Don't keep hiding behind me if you want to make it through this. Okay, I'll cover you. You go around, then we'll attack from both sides. Did you get that?
Sounds okay.
You need to heal after 1 hit? Or 2? Come on! Just get out of there!
I can't! I've only been playing for a week!
1 week? What? What did you just say?
I can tell you're strong. Strong enough for both of us. Don't worry, we'll be fine.
I'm not worried about your level. I'm just disgusted that you lied.
I never told a lie to you.
You've only been here a week, but you told me it's been 2. Since you've doubled the actual amount, then that makes you a liar.
If you say so, then that's fine with me.
What is it that you want to do here?
Why do you ask?
Look, if you're not going to do anything, why don't you quit?
Why are you using that tone of voice, Miss High and Mighty?
Fine. That's it. I have had it.
You're leaving me?
Bye-bye.
Huh? When you do that, you look just like Tsukasa.
So why is it that you're here?
I'm here in Bear's place.
Oh.
The old man told me he wanted me to listen to your story in place of him.
So, you've been hanging out with Bear for a long time?
Sort of, I guess.
Do you know what Bear does for a living?
Kind of.
What is it?
No comment.
Why not?
Because Bear acts like he doesn't want me to tell. Is that okay with you?
Of course, I guess.
Why not just ask the man himself? Well, if you don't have anything else to say, I'll just log out.
Can I ask you something? The younger players, do they always depend on others?
The younger players? What about you, Mimiru?
Hey! Sometimes I wonder why I even started this game. Sometimes I wonder.
Is it about Tsukasa?
What? No! I don't care about him anymore.
Have you found him then?
No, I haven't.
Personally, I find myself thinking about Tsukasa quite often. If you find out anything about him, please inform me, won't you?
Because if you can't find him, it tarnishes the name of the Crimson Knights.
This is not about a reputation.
Then what is it?
Actually, the reverse is true.
Huh?
I'm interested in finding Tsukasa. However, the Crimson Knight's current plan is to leave him alone and keep their distance from him. This contradicts my personal feelings.
That means you're leaving Tsukasa to run free.
The Crimson Knights are.
That's strange. You were all so intent on hunting him down before, but now that there's a new problem, you don't even seem to care about him at all.
I do. It's not that I don't care about him. I care for him very much.
Then you should go look for him. Not as a Crimson Knight this time, but as Subaru, an ordinary player.
A player?
If he's on your mind, do a more thorough search. Who knows, maybe there's a chance Tsukasa is just waiting out there for someone to find him. You know, after being connected once, then abandoning the connection.
Is something the matter?
No. I should go back. I wanted to ask you why you started playing this game and what do you get out of it, but...
I'm afraid that's my personal business.
Yeah, I figured that. It doesn't concern me. Sorry! I'll contact you again soon. Mimiru? I know Tsukasa can be pretty annoying. But isn't it even worse to let things end here thinking he's just kinda sorta irritating? Anyway, I think that's what I mean. Well, I gotta go. I'll see you later. She's not here. Are you okay?
I have this much health left.
Any potions?
I used them all.
Hold still. I can heal you right now.
Huh?
Or if you don't want me to, I'll leave.
There's nothing I can give back to you.
Shine, bright morning light. Now in the air the spring.
I'm glad I found you. I would have thought you'd gone back.
Oh.
You got in way over your head here.
At my current level, I don't know if next time I'll be able to come this far. Besides... One thing I hate is quitting things right in the middle.
That's all?
Because I wanted to show them I'm capable.
Show who?
My classmates who started this game before me, like A3 and A13.
So the name A20 is your student name?
Yep, but since I look like this, I'm afraid not many people will let me come and adventure with them. I'm on a quest for something and it's out there. I'm sure of it. I just don't know what it is.
I see.
Maybe I just wanted self-confidence all this time. Hey, how come you came back here for me anyway?
I thought a lot about it, and I found that I didn't want to quit in the middle of something either.
You and I are alike. I get myself involved in things that I shouldn't be involved in, then I get lost in them. My parents always tell me how foolish I am.
Maybe you just need to think things through.
Hey, I don't want to hear that from you. But, well, I guess you're right. That's what I was thinking about when I started this game. So I guess that it really must be true.
I think the last level is up ahead of us.
Are the monsters strong?
Of course they are. Ready to quit?
Is it difficult?
It'll be dangerous.
I'm with you.
So, should we go give it a shot?
Yeah! Lead the way!
Your character's agile, so use your speed to distract it.
Okay, got it!
Right now, I have a friend I'm having trouble getting in touch with.
Huh?
He's a really irritating guy. He's such a troublemaker. I don't know, maybe letting things dissolve naturally is a good thing, but it just feels so wrong.
That's all very nice to know, but can we talk about this at a better time?
It's fine with me if I know a guy is irritating. That way, it's easy to just hate his guts and walk away. But if I'm going to say goodbye, then I'm better doing it after sticking it out as long as I can, right?
Like I said.
But you said you used up all your healing items.
Did I say that?
Are you hiding any more secrets?
Huh?
Like healing items?
No. That one I used back there was the last one. Now I'm really out of them.
I'm out of items too. If there's a monster in there, we're dead for sure.
If that's the case, I guess we'll have to give up. But I would regret it.
Well, we gave it our best shot.
We did our best. What is this?
This is the first time I've ever seen a golden grunty!
Is it a rare item?
It's really rare. I'm not sure which, but one of your stats or another really skyrockets when you find this.
Oh, I see.
This is totally awesome!
But it's kinda ugly, don't you think? You're the one that defeated the monsters.
Keep it. You can brag to your classmates.
Really? It's yours.
Look, let's not stand here like two kids playing hot potato. You keep it. See ya.
Hey! Hey, that's cruel!
You know, why don't you try it out a little bit longer?
Huh?
The world. You know, this place. There's a lot of things in here, but because there's so much stuff, you could say that it's not uninteresting. Or something like that. It all depends on the person.
I hope you'll be able to find your irritating guy.
I'm sure I will. I think I'll see him someday soon.
It really is ugly.
Dear Bear and BT, Mimiru here. I saw a golden grunty for the very first time just now. It was really awesome. Anyway, about Tsukasa. I want to talk it out a little more, so how about it? If it's okay with you, please reply. Hey, it's Mimiru. How are you doing? I'm worried because I haven't seen you around at all. Well, I'll be over in the courtyards of Dun Lauriag. I'll be waiting there, so drop by, please? That's all for now.
So what kind of a change of heart is this?
Well, there were a lot of things going on.
A lot of things, huh? That's a convenient phrase.
It is. There are a lot of reasons. I've decided to hang out with Tsukasa until I just can't take it anymore, and that's that.
You say that, but...
Oh, it's all right. I'm solidifying my feelings by talking openly about my idea.
Well, that's a great textbook answer, but how are you going to hang out with him? Tsukasa is still missing, remember?
I know, but I can still call out to him.
Well, you of all players should know that he's not the type that will just crawl out when you call for him. I don't get it.
I know that.
What I just don't understand is why you think this plan can work, you know?
Honestly, I'm not much of a planner. Though I like to make schedules and to-do lists, I've never done things according to the schedule even once in my life. Once I call out to him, all I can do is wait. That's about all I can hope for right now.
Sit there and wait?
Is that bad?
That doesn't seem any different from just doing nothing.
I think it would be good enough for him if I can get a message through saying that I'm waiting. I think the rest is up to Tsukasa from there. At that point, what choice do I have except to wait for him, right? What is it?
I hope that feeling of yours gets across to him.
BT, are you scheming again?
Not just yet.
Say what?
Just kidding.
Oh.
It'll be tough for you to just sit and wait.
Speaking from experience?
Perhaps.
Oh, so late. No, why? But Mother, you were the one that told me to meet Mimiru in the very beginning. Why now? I don't care. I don't want to go. I don't want to go.
That's it?
That's all I could come up with, me and my feeble intellect.
Hey now, I don't like the way you said that.
Huh?
You don't give yourself much credit, Mimiru. You're really a bright girl.
No, sir. I'm just a moron.
Even when the Crimson Knights were all out looking for him, they couldn't find him. Perhaps Tsukasa has a special place, a secluded place that only he can escape to.
He is a character that surpassed the system. It wouldn't be strange for him to have such a place.
If that's the case, it'll be impossible to search for Tsukasa, and we won't be able to find him now. Mimiru's plan may be right. Perhaps the best and only choice we really have on the net is to wait.
Well, I don't think it's best, but it may very well be the only...
What about outside?
Well, there were a lot of things going on.
How convenient.
You're retorting in unison?
So, in other words, you really haven't found anything too important.
You get lines by connecting points together. When the lines close, the outlines for the situation start to appear. The more points there are to connect, the more the outline becomes apparent. But right now, we're still looking for those points to connect.
I'll leave the stuff outside to you, Bear. I'll just sit here and wait it out. Wait, on second thought, maybe I'll go make myself some tea.
Okay. When a player steps away from the terminal, this is what happens to them. It's something that's so obvious.
However, Tsukasa doesn't seem to lose the control of his character, despite not being in front of a terminal, as we know.
Yeah, I'm sure the reason for that can't be discovered from the outside. I have a feeling that the key to solving this mystery lies within this game. Of course, that would be connected to Tsukasa as well. However, if we get close to discovering the core of the matter, it may be a little too much for Mimibru. At least, that's kind of what this old man is thinking.
So, you want me to seek that information?
You may need to do a little bit of research in a different direction from our friend Tsukasa.
Mr. Bear is good at using people.
Please don't address me like that. Depending upon how we carry this out, Sora may also be of use.
I'm not so sure.
Have you seen little Tsukasa anywhere?
We don't know about him.
I see. Excuse me. Do you know about little Tsukasa?
Wait a minute!
You have to answer the question properly.
I know of him.
Good. Where'd you see him?
The message boards.
You're dumb and worthless.
You're right. This situation is a problem. However, the thought of using the Knights to come down and control Sora's actions...
Lady Subaru, though it was just a short time, that player once acted in conjunction with the Crimson Knights. If we allow such a man to wreak havoc unchecked, the pride of the Knights...
Pride is at stake. I see. Is there anything else?
There's the matter of those monsters.
It looks like that is starting to calm down.
At this rate, we may be able to avoid a panic by saying that it was a bug in the test data for the next version.
Fortunately, the message boards didn't react as strongly as I had expected.
With the case of the monsters calming down, is the issue of Tsukasa also fading away?
What is it?
I have a favor to ask. You're keeping your distance from Tsukasa, but you need to stay close. There is still a need to investigate this bigger flow that Tsukasa got involved in. Something that might eventually affect the foundation of the world. At least, that's the direction I've heard the Knights are headed in.
So are you interested in the activities of the Crimson Knights?
Not at all. What I am interested in is this bigger flow issue. At this point, you are the only one in the Knights organization that even has an idea about how grave the situation is.
What are you trying to sell?
I have no doubt that you're smart, but I'm not sure if I like how you jump to conclusions.
I don't see your point with this.
Exactly. I'm asking these things with that in mind.
Whoa, it's getting light outside already. I think I'm gonna pass out if I stay still. He did come here. Hey! Wait! Hey!
Are you all right?
I'm sorry. I thought you were someone else. Sorry.
Hey, are you bored? How about joining my party?
I'm not bored.
Well, you look like you're really bored.
Sorry, I'm waiting for someone.
Hey, didn't you say that before?
Huh? You don't say.
Yeah, you sure did. I remember you giving me that line. Maybe you were just sitting here waiting for that guy Godot.
Huh?
Oh well, that wasn't very funny at all. See you around.
Huh. Oh, there you are.
Of course here I am.
So, you haven't slept a wink?
I feel like I wouldn't be waiting if I fell asleep.
I understand that, but you gotta get some rest. I can take your place for an hour or so. At least some sleep will do you good.
If I'm not here when he comes, I'm sure he'll go into hiding again somewhere. I don't want that to happen.
Think you can last until he gets here?
I'm still young. I'll do my best during this short vacation.
Your will is impressive.
Hey, what do you know about Godot?
Did BT mention that?
No, a passerby mentioned it to me. What is Godot, anyway?
He's talking about a famous play.
You mean like theater? What's it about?
2 men wait and wait for a man named Godot to arrive. That's all there is to the play, I'm afraid.
Godot never shows up, does he?
That's right.
I'm sure Tsukasa will be here. I'm waiting, because I know he'll come. Don't do that. I'm not a kid anymore.
Oh, pardon me.
So you're the one called BT.
Yeah, what about it?
I have nothing against you. This is the type of guy I'm role-playing, so don't worry about it. In any event, do you want me to call you BT?
I hate to tell you, but you're not that popular these days.
Well, I hate what you would call fads. And no matter what anyone says, I personally like this character.
So, do you have any pet peeves?
Plenty. Would you like to hear about some of them?
I'll decline for now.
Now, let's see. Didn't Subaru arrange for this place just so we could talk about such things uninterrupted? So let's get to the point. What is it you want?
To discuss Tsukasa and things concerning him, and something that might be a threat to the future balance of the world.
Those conversations. Just my style.
Now I know you're there, so it's a waste of time for you to hide. Or do you want me to come down? Come have a seat. Let's talk.
There's nothing to talk about.
Are you wondering how I knew you were here? This very spot?
BT?
Wrong. You're a popular topic on the message boards.
Huh?
They're saying there's a female Heavyblade just sitting and waiting for someone. Sound familiar?
That's bad.
You see? It's harder for Tsukasa to come out here, isn't it? But you just had to meet him out here.
That's 'cause we used to come here.
And that's it? I can't believe how easy you made this. There are plenty of places where you could go unnoticed like some dungeon out there, but no.
Yeah.
Well, I don't mind, because I can wait for Tsukasa here with you.
You're gonna wait too?
I have the right to wait, don't I? I was the one who let him escape from the Crimson Knights. You ruined my chance to get him because you turned out to be utterly useless. You remember that, don't you?
I now know what's been on Subaru's mind. I also know now that a Wave Master named Tsukasa is the focal point of it all. Am I on the right track?
But to truly get to the bottom of this, the Knights, starting with Silver Knight, are of no use.
I have no wish to start a coup d'etat.
And I'm not one for political warfare either.
What else is there to do? What can we do by ourselves without a group to fall back on?
Well, there are advantages to being just the two of us.
BT. I've never been one to beat around the bush. So tell me the main point straight up.
You act and I analyze. If we combine our skills, we can gather information more quickly than the others, and most importantly, we can do so without being noticed.
Information?
Tsukasa is just one of the processes that is currently making itself visible. The cause is something else entirely. Unless we figure out what that something else is, there will be chaos. That's the reason why Subaru is interested in its origin as well.
Do you have any leads?
Tsukasa is an anomaly because his actions surpass that of the system. He operates outside the normal rules of the world. We know that there is an item out there that surpasses the system as well.
That can't be. Such a thing doesn't exist the way you say it does.
Can you really say that for sure?
I once looked for an item like the one that you mentioned, but it didn't exist anywhere in the world.
Well, everything about the world doesn't need to be visible to our eyes. There is no need to deny the existence of something just because you couldn't find it. If you feel up to it, let me know.
Oh, to find the key of the Twilight, huh? This is an omen.
Okay, what are you gonna do, Krem?
What time?
What?
Didn't you set a time?
Nope.
How stupid.
Why's that?
Don't you have any motivation?
That's why I'm waiting here all this time.
First step in the plan. Decide what time to meet. From this hour to that hour. If you only wait during that time every day, you'll last much longer.
Oh, I see.
You just don't think enough.
Mhm.
I can't take it anymore. I'm gonna log out. So you're happy about that, are you?
No, of course not. I just thought I'd be bored by myself again.
Well, then I'll stay.
Oh.
Just kidding. I'd get scolded if I stayed up any later.
Hmm?
You have a favor to pay back about Tsukasa. Don't forget about that.
Huh? Huh?
I'm sure she's not here. There's no way she'd still be here.
I guess Sora has a point, but I'd never admit that to him. Still, there's something else. Since Tsukasa can't log out, he's always somewhere within this game. Even if he has found a secluded spot. He'll move eventually, so I have to stay here all the time as well. Maybe I should have arranged to meet in a dungeon.
You really were here.
Yeah.
You're a fool.
Wait a minute. I've waited here. I can protect you.
From what?
Lots of things.
You really think you can protect me?
I'm not sure. But that's what I decided on. I'm gonna do it.
Well, do as you like.
Yeah. Yeah!
This is good. Tsukasa knows nothing. The higher up it is dropped, the worse the crash will be. Hope is the best spice to bring out despair.
So, in the end, that's where we end up.
There is some value in checking into it.
I said this before. There is no such thing.
Bear, just believe that it's real. If you assume that it doesn't exist, you won't be able to see it even if it's in front of your eyes. The key of the Twilight exists in this game. Somewhere.
Hey, can you hear me? When will this girl wake up? When will I be able to talk to her? Is she broken? That can't be.
Well, when I heard about it, it was already becoming something of an internet legend.
You mean things had started to settle down?
Yeah, so much that I had forgotten about it until the whole Tsukasa incident. How about you?
Well, the first time I read about it, it was still white hot. It was in a message board on a fan site. By then, it was already a hot debate topic. Those that say it has to exist, and those that say there was no way it could exist. Neither side would give in either way.
So, which side are you on?
Well, I didn't enter the debate. I just wanted to act, just wanted to try anything. I thought that it would be better to look for it than to simply talk and talk about it. It was the right timing to do so as well. It was right after the Knights were first formed. You do know about the Knights of the Round Table, right?
The Knights under King Arthur kept searching for the Holy Grail.
And the Knights under Subaru kept searching for the key of the Twilight. How's that? Doesn't it make you excited? Doesn't that excite you?
Though you never did find it.
Failure is nothing to be ashamed of. If you learn something from it, it's possible to gain that lost ground and then some. And all you have to do is learn to avoid making the same mistake twice. Above all else, you should be ashamed of fearing failure. Besides, in this case, after searching all of the world, we never did find the key of the Twilight, so we concluded that it doesn't exist. I think we ended up learning from our failure, and that's more than enough.
So, how did this issue come up for you and the Knights in the first place?
She's gone.
Hey, excuse me. Can I ask a favor of you, please? I was in trouble because there aren't that many people on it this time of day. Will you hear me out, please?
What time is it?
A little past 4. It's going to be light out again soon.
I see.
From tomorrow, I mean today, I'm going to be gone for 3 days on a trip. And so, during that time, I'm afraid my grunty... And so, I was looking for someone that would take care of this baby while I'm gone. You can't do that for me?
Troublesome.
I know that, but please. 3 days. Please, it's just for 3 days. I'm hungry. Please let me eat something.
Krim is going to pass this time around.
Then you should have gone to Mac Anu.
That place already has observers keeping an eye out.
So what do you want?
To discover what the key of the Twilight really is. I want to know where that story came from. Oh, I'm sorry. I just imagined you and Krim teaming up, and I couldn't help it.
I have some idea as to what kind of things you imagined, but the reality is quite different, I can assure you.
Is that so? Now, about where the key of the Twilight came from. Krim said that he looked for it some time ago, but that I should ask you about the more complicated things, Subaru.
Krim always runs away, and before you know it, he's gone.
I think he behaves that way about anything and everything.
I know he means well, but you're absolutely right. There's not much you can do about his behavior. It took all my resources just to confirm where he ran to the last time. In that respect, I would say he's just as you imagined.
You didn't think about putting reins on him, just in case?
No, why?
Because he...
There was a time when he saved me. That is to say, the way he behaves once saved me. I can tell you that the existence of the Key of the Twilight is completely obscured in a great deal of mystery.
Go on.
Bear, what is it? You were just staring. Are you really busy with work?
Do you know what I do for a living?
No. I asked BT once, but she wouldn't give me an answer.
I see.
So what is it?
A secret.
Ah, fine. Whatever. You know, I don't think it does exist. This Key of the Twilight thing.
Huh. So now we're talking about if it even exists, huh?
I mean, it's an item that turns the game system upside down from its foundation, isn't that right?
Uh-huh.
That would only cause trouble for everyone. Why would something like that exist?
You realize something very important. There's a medical term called apoptosis.
Huh?
Well, it's not that humans have 5 fingers on their hands from the very beginning. At first, their hands look more like kitchen spatulas. This shape, we know, is created when the cells between the fingers selectively die.
Die?
Basically, it's a programmed cell death. Cells that were placed there only to die. This goes against the flow of life, but as a result of that, fingers are created.
So the Key of the Twilight, which goes against the system, might actually be here to create something, is what you're saying.
It's just a thought, but when you put your mind to it, it seems wrong to simply assume that this thing doesn't exist.
But I thought this is a game world.
A strange game indeed. I'm still wondering why this place is so different from all the other fields. Any thoughts?
We talked about this before, remember?
So I investigated.
Ha! So you're a detective!
Strike one! Now you just have 2 more guesses left.
Rats!
This place used to be a small island floating on a lake. I'm not sure if that was the original setting, or if there was actually a time when water was painted into the scenery as a graphic effect. But there are people who say that when the water dried up from here, it happened right after a strange message appeared on the message board.
As far as I know, we can date back only to the posting on the message board.
And the contents?
I don't know. It was unreadable in many places, and the message was in German to begin with, so I don't think most people were even able to read it in the first place. Then there was the fact that it was deleted very quickly. All this just adds to the mystery and makes the original message very hard to trace.
And yet, there was enough information so that a debate would follow, correct?
As for the debate, I'm not sure if it was based on the original text or on the hype that surrounded it. Furthermore, there is always the possibility that the text in its original form was someone simply pulling a prank that got out of hand.
I would love to see that message.
Hey. Huh? Isn't that you-know-who? Yeah, the one who fought against the Knights. You should go over there and have a word with him. Why? It's better not to mess with him from what I heard.
Just go over and talk to him and you'll be able to brag about it. Huh? What's he doing?
Huh?
That can't be him.
Oh.
Someone with that kind of notoriety wouldn't be raising a little grunty.
He's just as strange as we are.
What?
But why?
Welcome to the Grunty Farm here on Dunloriag, my young friend. What can I help you with today?
Can you tell me what's wrong with that baby?
Oh, this is very bad. That baby has grunty distemper. It's actually a worse disease than the name implies. Didn't you give him a vaccine for it?
But can I?
Hey, a purple cherry will work like a charm on it.
So, you've decided to look for it as well?
I'm not going that far yet. There is that issue about Tsukasa, though, so I just can't ignore it altogether.
You're really that interested in Tsukasa, then?
I don't care if it exists or not. In either case, we have no way of looking for it. I mean, where could we even start? We really don't have any information that we could even call a clue.
Mimiru, the net is huge.
I know. So?
So, we know there are over 20 million people playing this game. If we're smart about our search, we may find someone who saved that first posting.
You're just gonna post on the message board asking for information?
I would never do such a thing. To start with, there's Subaru, and there's Krim. It looks like we're blessed with a number of outstanding connections.
I see now. And him?
And so the time has come for Mimiru to act.
Him? You mean him? Oh, you're kidding! Oh, why me?
So, are you up for this?
We're counting on it.
Greetings. Hi.
Keep your trap shut, weirdo!
Oh, yeah? Mimiru, isn't it?
Yeah, that's right. Now, what do you want?
You're acting differently.
I decided to stay strong when I'm around you. Not that I really have any reason to.
Yeah. Not that I necessarily hate your new attitude.
Do you know anyone who handles information?
Information?
I'm looking for an old posting that may have been archived from the message board. It's a year or so old.
Ooh, what kind? What kind?
Nothing to do with you.
Great! Then I'll join forces with you.
Ah! No way!
No info unless you let me join.
You better really have that information.
I do. Love this attitude.
Welcome back.
With that face, I take it you got nowhere?
Wanna bet?
Oh?
He said that we might be able to trace the message back to a character by the name of Helba.
Helba? He really said that?
Yeah, he said she had talent.
So you know this character?
I've heard the name mentioned in rumors. So he knows that sort of character as well, huh?
Uh-uh. He said she was just the friend of a friend, and that's all.
So what exactly is she?
A hacker with amazing skills.
A hacker playing the game? And one with extraordinary talent?
Well, you really can't question someone's hobbies.
But is it a hobby or something else? This is interesting.
Well, you had a great success. So why is it that you look so down despite all that?
Because, as payment for him to contact Helba for us, Sura made me promise that he'd be part of the plan.
Shouldn't you be able to deal with him by now?
Oh.
Hey, it's BT.
Would you prefer it to have been Mimiru?
You mean I have to choose one or the other?
Like I care. You're not doing any jumping today?
I'm afraid it's raining.
You really are something.
Oh yeah, I was able to contact Helba today.
And?
It looks like she already knew about you guys. She said she'll be in contact with you later.
If that's all, you could have just mailed us.
Yes, but I needed an excuse. The real deal is from here on out. I noticed you seem to be hanging out with Krim a lot lately, but you should be careful.
Is that so?
You'd like to have the item, right? I just want to find it before anyone else does. I have no interest in the item itself, so I'll give it to you. But what about Krim? He'll help you now, but he used to be one of the Crimson Knights, you know.
His old code might not allow an item that goes against the system.
If Krim finds it first, he'll claim that the item never existed. Even if you do find it first, Krim will probably take it away from you.
That seems like pretty good advice.
See? I'm a good deal.
I'll give it some thought.
Here, eat this. It will help you. Hey, you don't have to get up. Just eat this.
This is horrible. My poor little Grunty. I asked you for a favor. Tell me what happened. What were you doing all this time?
Listen, you, I'm not sure what's going on here.
Well, if you have no idea, then why don't you just stay quiet?
Well, I can't stay quiet because your Grunty is sick.
Well, who are you?
I'm a friend.
I see. So while you two are playing around, my Grunty died. That's it, isn't it?
What was that?
Please stop it. I didn't make it back here in time. I'm very sorry.
So, why did you accept her request? Please stay for a bit. If you want to, of course.
You are here alone again in your sweet sanity.
Why me? Why am I the only one who's like this? And that poor little Grunty was really warm, too. And it was even warmer when it was feeling well. I had no idea that a baby Grunty was that warm, so I decided I didn't want it to disappear. So that's why I really tried my hardest to... I tried.
Huh? So, how are you?
Good.
Good, huh? Well, how have you been doing lately? Same old, same old?
Who cares? So let's get to it. I need some help from you. About 5,000. You are one of my parents, after all, right? And there are a lot of things that I want to do.
Like what?
Like a car. I need to make a down payment.
A car?
If I don't get a down payment in this week, it's going to someone else.
And your mother? Does she know about this car?
Well, I was hoping you'd tell her.
That would roughen up the situation a bit.
Don't worry. I'll follow up on it. You know, I think I'm better at handling her than you are. You bailed out in the middle, and now I've been hanging out more with you in here than out there. Huh? So within 2 days, just get it into the usual bank account.
Hey!
Did I interrupt?
No, you don't have to be that considerate. So, Tsukasa, do you come over to this server that often?
No, not really.
I see.
It's so strange.
What is it you find strange?
It's just, you're the one that's being so careful now.
I see.
That's a very nice choice. Looks like you're making this young lady very happy.
So normally, where do you go? And what do you do?
Varies.
Doesn't that get boring?
I don't know.
Hey, don't you want to go out on a quest or do something?
Well, like what?
Like here in the world. You have plenty of time. So don't you think it's a waste to do nothing? I guess that's okay if you want to be like Subaru. Or you can try to find a hidden legendary item out there. I mean, it could be anything. I think there's more meaning in just thinking about doing something. More so than just sitting around wasting time.
You know what? You're selfish. But you really don't know anything at all. Who are you? Why am I the only one like this? Will I understand if I think about it? What do I have to do? I'm thinking about it. Really, I am.
Hey, are you bored, old man?
Oh, Mimiru, it's just you.
Oh, ouch! What's that supposed to mean? Oh, it's just you.
Sorry.
I was actually planning to meet up with Tsukasa today, but then he stood me up. So I didn't think it was such a good idea to keep calling out for him. So I thought that there was nothing I could do today, so I came over here.
I see. By any chance, were you planning to meet him in Carmina Gadolica?
Yeah, I was. Why?
I saw Tsukasa.
Huh? You were over there too, Bear? What do you mean you saw him? Something happened? It did, didn't it?
Mimiru, can I ask you a favor?
Huh?
I think I said something I shouldn't have to Tsukasa.
Something you shouldn't have?
Well, something that sounds more like I was preaching. I could tell that Tsukasa thought I was being far too pushy. So I was wondering if you could follow up on it.
Wait a minute.
Is that too difficult?
No, it's not that. I don't think anything would come of it even if I did help you.
But you're good friends with him. I think you're actually the only one that Tsukasa opens up to, Mimiru.
No, that's not what I mean. I mean, isn't it strange for me to do something about what you did, Bear? If you think you're at fault, then maybe you should say so yourself. And if you don't, maybe all you can do is leave him alone. I don't think anything good would come out of me getting in the middle of this. What's wrong? This isn't like you.
Mimiru, what did you want from Tsukasa today?
Oh, just to go to a dungeon.
And Tsukasa accepted your offer?
Mm-hmm. I mean, Tsukasa looks like he can do virtually anything. He's the strongest because the Guardian is there if that need arises, though he doesn't seem to be using it recently. He doesn't have any time constraints either, so he's free to level up. But I think it's boring to play the game that way.
Then going through a dungeon would be even more so?
Yeah, I'm sure it is.
Hmm?
But to be part of a party is fun. PCs are living, breathing people.
A party? With Tsukasa? Interesting.
What's wrong? You're acting strange.
No, I think you're completely right.
Bear?
I'm sorry I asked you for such a strange request. Please forget it.
Oh, Bear! I almost forgot to tell you. I got a mail from someone named Helva. Did you see it?
Hmm?
When the twilight eye doth open, so too shall the path to me. Discourse with me, and against that power fight. When the key which overturns all is possessed, everything shall unfold. That's what the mail from Helva said. Actually, I think there's more meaning in the fragments that accompanied it. Stop, navel, water. There are a few others. Now, how to interpret all of these? Are you listening to me? Bear?
Hmm? Oh, I'm listening.
Are the deadlines that tough?
No.
Then something about the family? Bingo. Looks like I stepped on a mine. Just kidding. What's wrong? You're not like your usual self.
Mimiru told me that as well. This is the worst. But then, this is me too.
Before you act. You can't be so spontaneous. Why do you do that? That's just my character.
You're just saying that because we won.
It would have been a piece of cake if Tsukasa had shown up, huh?
Sorry.
It's nothing you should feel the need to apologize for, Mimiru. But tell me, is it true that you really know him?
What are you getting at?
Because there's lots of rumors. How he fought against the Crimson Knights. How he has this really amazing monster as his slave. I was wondering if he would really hang out with people like us. You know, there is that boredom from being such a famous character.
Trust me, that doesn't matter. Forget about the rumors. He's just not good at getting along with people. He's a character that's often misunderstood since he doesn't talk a lot. I wanted to introduce him to you, but
Mimiru, the way you talk about Tsukasa, it sounds as if you not only know him, but it's like he's your friend.
Hmm? That's right! Yes, we are friends!
So you're at a complete loss, huh? I don't think you could have helped it. Kids nowadays are all like that, I think.
You think it's no big deal?
Everyone has trouble spots in their life. You know it's true, Bear. That's why you can associate with Tsukasa.
Yeah, but
You're using this game as a replacement. What you can't do in real life, you do in the world. Things that are impossible or nearly impossible to deal with, you deal with these by playing your role. For instance, towards a certain character, you're playing the role of father that you couldn't perform in real life. Look, don't get me wrong. It's not like I'm blaming you for anything.
Yeah.
So, how about just going ahead and admitting that you're using this game as a replacement? That way it'd be more fun, and everyone around you will have more fun too.
Sort of like Krim, huh?
Yeah, that's right. He's interesting.
You saw him?
Offline? Not yet. I'm investigating the Wave Master Tsukasa. I want to know about the Key of the Twilight. That will most likely be connected to him. To find out about it, I'm meeting with Krim. But that meeting's not for Tsukasa. It's for myself. And I think it's fine that way. What do you think?
I guess so. I suppose it's okay if you think about it that way.
Lady Subaru will not see you.
She said so.
You didn't hear me?
She won't see me. Did Subaru really say that?
That is the decision of the Knights. On a normal day, we wouldn't waste the time for a purposeless conversation like this. Now leave immediately. I don't know what you spoke with Lady Subaru about, but if you have feelings for her as well, I would advise you to turn around and never come here again.
But why?
You must not disrupt Lady Subaru's heart. It would be best... No, you may not see her. Please.
I've seen fragments of it.
Fragments?
Because they were quoted often during the debates. But to think, all the text that has been known is just these few fragments. BT.
Yes?
The path to me and discourse with me. Who does me refer to?
I don't know. If you think about it, it would be the person who wrote the post.
But that's very strange. No matter who it is, why would they take such a roundabout way? Can that person really not talk until someone gets to that area? Is it possible to continue waiting in silence until someone gets there?
There's Tsukasa's example.
Do you think that someone else was unable to log out before him as well? Is that what you mean?
Or perhaps it is something that has existed within the game from the beginning.
Wait! How can something from within the game post on the message board?
In any case, we can find out by going there and seeing this person.
BT, that's not a good idea. I'm not prepared to do something like that.
Then how about this? Perhaps the god of this world, the creator. Maybe that's the answer.
You mean the programmer in this case?
I'm saying, what if there was a hidden setting for some such deity in this game? One that the users don't know about. A continent that sinks to the bottom of the ocean in one night because of a volcano eruption, or a giant flood. God has been known, at times, to reset the world.
The key to overturning everything. A god that tries to reset this world. Well, I don't like it, and I have no intention of being the right-hand man for such a god.
It's not that it's been decided as such, but to stop him, we have to first go there and speak with him.
That's right. So what should I do?
Why don't you tell me what your plans are for the coming week?
Sorry?
I would like to talk to you a little more offline.
I can't answer that immediately.
So now are you not sure of yourself?
This is a game. It's all in play. I would like to keep the playing within the field, you know?
Is that the same for Subaru?
Lady Subaru.
It's all right. It's nothing.
Oh, Tsukasa! We promised, remember? What's wrong?
I'm sorry.
I guess it's okay. It was actually fun. 820's a pretty weird kid, though, I can tell you that. Let's go. We're wasting time here. I mean, this is the world, you know.
Bear said that too.
Huh?
That it's just a waste.
So why come to me?
Well, I had a hunch that you would know, Subaru.
Unfortunately.
I see.
Has something happened to Tsukasa?
That's my problem. I'm not confident as to whether or not I can get along with Tsukasa anymore.
Confident?
There's no way I can be responsible for what Tsukasa does, and I have no right to be contacting him.
Then tell me, have you promised something to Tsukasa recently?
No, that's not it exactly.
Think about this. Does responsibility truly matter if you really wanted to see someone or be with them? What is important is to try to be together. The worst thing that you can do is to show no concern at all.
You wouldn't question the motive, huh?
Whether it be of kindness or hate, I think Tsukasa is seeking some connection. He isn't actually shutting people out. At least, that's what I would like to believe. There is a phrase I know. Meeting someone is God's doing, but parting is what humans do themselves.
Moto Hagio, wasn't it?
So you know of her. Please, Bear, please don't ever give up.
I think I have an idea. Why the Crimson Knights rely on you and your leadership in times of need.
Oh.
like that? Ah, I can't believe you! Did you just call me out here to tell me that? If you're not gonna do it, then just say you're not gonna! Who do you think is gonna help you now? Why do you have to put on that fatherly aura now of all times?
Hey. Are you busy right now?
Not really.
Would you mind hanging out for a bit?
Excuse me?
You could listen to the ranting of a boring old man's life.
Do I have to?
Yeah, it's the worst. It's just until Mimiru comes. In the meantime, you can just brush it off as me talking to myself.
Why are adults so selfish?
That Wave Master, the one you met over in Carmina Gadalica the other day? Actually, he's mine.
Feels like it's been so long. I can't remember the last time I've run this far. Hey, you're sure... Oh. Huh? Hey!
Huh? Hey, you're early!
Well, you know, I thought it would be a bad idea to keep Tsukasa waiting, especially now that he's agreed to join us.
Such a martyr.
You know, that's not the correct way to use that phrase. It reminds me, it takes me back to a time when I first started this game, and when I made my first appointment for a party, which seems like a long time ago. You needed self-reliance. And trust.
Well, let's hit it. Are you ready to go?
Yeah.
Looks like he's late.
Does he know that I'm with you?
Yeah, I told him.
Did Tsukasa say something about that?
No, not really.
Hey. Am I more of a nuisance when I'm with you guys?
Probably.
Yeah.
You know, Tsukasa isn't the kind of guy to just ditch us because of something like that. If he didn't want to be with you, Bear, he would have said so from the very start. So why'd you choose this particular event?
It doesn't look like we'll need to fight much on this one.
Oh, I see. That's true. Hey! He's here!
Hmm?
Tsukasa! You're late! Get the letter!
oversleep? No, that can't be it.
I'm afraid I don't have a good grasp of time.
Oh.
Well, thanks for joining us today.
I came because Mimiru called me over. She said I just had to spend some time with you guys, and that would be it.
Greetings. Are you the leader?
I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You have come here to take the challenge of knowledge, have you not?
That's right. But I'm not real smart.
Creativity can always cover for a lack of knowledge.
Somewhere in this dungeon are 3 statues, each guarding a precious item. Answer their questions correctly, and the item they are guarding will be yours. You may challenge only once, and you're not allowed to start over. Now we have registered your party, so please proceed. Good luck.
Tsukasa did?
I'm sure they're in the middle of the event right about now.
Why is he doing such a thing? Isn't it a waste for Tsukasa to be playing a sub-event sponsored by CC Corp?
Tsukasa might be longing for human contact despite his attitude.
So lame!
Is it really so lame? In any case, I gave you all the information you need.
So what is it you want me to do now?
What do you want to do now?
Maybe I should cut him down to size.
Do as you like. But if you do that to Tsukasa, it won't make you any friends or get you closer to the secret of the Key of the Twilight. I can tell you that for nothing.
But on the other hand, doing it my way would be a lot more fun.
That was too hard. That challenge is impossible.
Someone's coming. Hey there! It's pretty tough, huh?
Jeez, we had no chance against it. That was brutal.
Doesn't it just hack you off when you've got no chance?
That's not funny.
Do your best.
Welcome. Now, answer my question. In the Book of Revelations, there were 12 stones that were to become the foundations for the 12 gates on the walls in New Jerusalem. Which of these is the second true treasure?
Huh? The second true treasure of what?
Amethyst is the answer.
Awesome! But how did you...
The Book of Revelations relates the origin of all the birthstones. If you know about that, then it's easy. The second treasure is the birthstone for February, which would be an amethyst.
It's amazing that you know the birthstone for February off the top of your head like that. Did you date someone born in February?
No, actually there's an entire encyclopedia installed on my computer. Looking up the word birthstone with it made it a cinch.
But that's cheating.
I told you that cleverness and knowledge are different things.
Hey, are you some kind of college professor or something?
I'm not. You have one more chance to guess.
Oh. For some reason the auto mapping isn't working today.
The mapping routine must be part of the event. It's all right, I'm doing it by hand.
Are you serious?
That's what everyone used to do in the past.
That's before I was even born, right?
Way before that. The internet was not a commercial marketplace then, and even a 20 megabyte hard drive was extremely expensive.
You're talking about memory, aren't you? How could anyone use such a weak machine?
When I bought my first machine, I thought I could use it for the rest of my life.
Tell me, Grandpa, did you have running water and indoor plumbing way back then?
I'm only talking about 30 years ago, if you can believe that. Hang on a second.
Huh?
I'm out of paper. The map goes off the page.
So in the past, they used to do that every time they played a game?
Most of them, yeah. But there is some fun in making the maps. As you draw the maps, suspicious areas start to appear that you know you should explore.
Hey, we walked past here before.
Hmm?
Come to think of it, I do remember this area.
Oh, man. Did I make a mistake in drawing my map somewhere?
That's no good.
Welcome. Now answer my question. In the world where 1 is 2, 5 is 5, and 8 is 7, what thing appears when you multiply 3, 31, and 3 without heaven and earth?
Oh man, I'm terrible at math.
Multiplying 331 times 3 is 933. So?
Without heaven and earth.
So it's 993 with no up or down. If there's no 900 and no 3, it just means 9 or 90. What does 90 mean?
But it's a world where 1 is 2, 5 is 5, and 8 is 7.
I can't figure it out unless I draw myself a picture. Do you suppose it's 993 in calculator font?
Hey, yeah, maybe 7-segment letters.
Hurry. The time has come to answer my question.
Wait! What does without heaven or earth mean? 366 is a possibility. Oh man, this makes my brain hurt.
Hmm?
EGG. Egg. It's egg. That's it, the answer is egg!
What is this?
Oh, I remember now.
Hmm?
That sort of game was really popular when personal pagers were at their peak.
Like I'd know that.
Tsukasa, let's play red light, green light. 1, 2, 3, 4, red light. Stop! Ding! I found you right there!
What's that?
Out of paper again. I didn't think it would stretch out so far in this direction.
Oh, Bear, come on, old man.
I'm afraid this time it might take me a while to get more.
Hey, Tsukasa. What does your family do in the real world? What kind of job does your dad do?
Oh.
My dad is the worst. He's like the typical salaryman. I've been to my dad's company, and my dad's standing there hollering, "Who's got the most amazing technique around here?" I can't believe he actually asked that of his team while he was at work. I was so embarrassed. My cheeks were literally burning hot. And his workers are the same, too. They're all dumb, and they answer, "Well, that would be Mr. Agawa in production." And then my dad gets furious and says, "Agawa's technique takes too much time. We're doing this work for one of our best customers. So have Demai from Senpro handle this project." Strange company, strange dad.
So, does his company deal in semiconductors?
That's right.
Well, Senpro does etching. It's a specialized technique that's essential to make high-tech electronics and motherboards for computer hardware.
Oh.
You should have asked your dad about it.
Well, what about that paper?
Oh, we've passed this place already.
Oh, man.
Yeah, we sure have.
Some mapper.
Welcome. And now answer my question. Shirley was cheating on her husband with her boss in Jack's room. Who was the director?
What? Did you say cheating? Come on! Why would you use such an adult theme in a game?
This one is easier than the others.
You understand?
Can't believe you don't.
No, I understand, but I...
Okay, then how about this?
Huh?
Tsukasa!
Roman Holiday, directed by William Wyler.
Then I'll leave it up to you.
Huh? What? I'm not getting any of this.
Billy Wilder.
An egg stand?
Shirley is Shirley MacLaine. Jack is Jack Lemmon. The question was asking for the name of the director of the movie The Apartment, not Roman Holiday. I'm surprised you knew about such an old movie.
Oh. Mother, she liked movies from that era. There were lots of tapes around.
I see. So, Tsukasa, your mom and I are about the same age.
What's wrong? We got all the questions right.
You guys are all so selfish.
Huh?
Adults are all so selfish.
Aha! Tsukasa's caught at a red light.
I've learned that adults always have their excuses. They talk about themselves and that's it, but they never listen. They never seem to listen to us. They're so selfish.
Tsukasa, it's the other way around. Of course they're selfish, but we can't always lose. So we learn how to be selfish too. From there, the selfishness just multiplies. It's just a continuous cycle. I'm so sick of it.
She's already dead, though.
Huh?
Mother, all alone.
Come on. We've come too far to turn back now. Hey, I don't like quitting until we reach the end. Whoa! Oh, man. Well, what part of this said we didn't have to fight? There, it's all yours.
You got it.
Do the best you can.
What are you saying, Tsukasa? If you don't fight as well, we won't be able to get the treasure.
No way. I mean, it has nothing to do with me.
What was that? We formed a party to work together. Our party.
Well, I don't think so. You guys just invited me along for your own gain.
Are you afraid?
No, it's not that. Not at all. You guys are just selfish.
Whoa! Tsukasa, you rock!
Tsukasa!
Ouch! My head! This stinks! I need you to get rid of him! Protect me!
Stop it, Tsukasa! Don't use it! Just call it off right now!
Why? Why can't I use it?
We're a party and we'll defeat this thing as a team! We're your friends! That's what makes this fun! A party works as a team, combining all of their strength, regardless of whether they win or lose. If you win using the power of the Guardian, then you're no different from all those monsters. Selfish, huh? Just keep it.
I don't want it. Why don't you take it?
Because I can't use a mithril rod, even if I do keep it.
Then you should take it and sell it.
Oh, don't you think about making some money so you can upgrade your stuff?
No,
How come you don't want more toys just like everybody else?
it doesn't make sense. Greed even here. It's just not something I'm into.
Well, then I guess I will take it. I wish I could trade this stuff in for real money, like at a pachinko parlor where you can cash it in for something you can actually take home. We could make so much money adventuring with you. Stupid idea. If I could, I'd buy a bag. There's this one I'm totally in love with.
A bag? What kind?
A messenger bag. It's German and it's made from recycled materials. It's just so cool. It's only sold in this store I know in Shimokitazawa.
Which one? At the south exit?
Tsukasa, so you're from Tokyo?
Huh?
Well, I just thought since you seem to know Shimokitazawa, and you don't really speak with an accent. Sorry, I said something stupid.
How's the time?
Huh?
The time. Is it okay for you to stay?
Oh, I guess it is getting kind of...
I see.
Tsukasa, what about food? Don't you get hungry?
Not really.
Well, what about sleep? You told me once that you can smell and that you can feel pain.
I guess I don't always have to sleep. I know sometimes I become unconscious, but it feels different from sleep.
But isn't that...
No, I'm all right.
You sure?
Go to sleep. There's always another day. You should take a bath.
Huh?
Brush your teeth and stuff.
Yeah, well, see you later.
Lady Subaru,
Yes?
is there something wrong?
No, it's nothing. Silver Knight,
Yes, my lady.
please. If anyone comes to see me, no matter who it is, I need to be notified by email immediately, regardless of what time it is, understood?
I understand. I will instruct as such.
Please do so. Good night.
Why?
South exit? You're really sure he said that?
Just yesterday. Yeah, he knows his way around Shimokitazawa, no doubt about it.
That's Tokyo. Inokashira Line, Keio Line, Odakyu Line. Or somewhere in that area.
Yeah, well, I don't think it's a good idea to jump to conclusions. But I would guess somewhere right around there. So now what?
Maybe we could...
Yeah?
Sorry. I'm going to log off for today.
You're gonna what? Get back here!
I'll come back later.
So what does later mean?
Later?
Oh.
Why is this happening? Maha! What is it? It's Tsukasa. You didn't forget, did you? Stop it! Just stop it! Is this all just somehow... Is it all my fault?
The time the patient fell, the circumstances, the place, it's more than enough corroborating evidence. I'm pretty sure I'm right. That patient is Tsukasa.
So, what about the big commotion at the hospital?
They found him relatively quickly, so the situation was never critical. He had limited use of his respiratory functions in the first place, so he was also lucky that the respirator was only being used in a support capacity.
But still, wouldn't this be considered attempted murder?
In this case, I would think this would be considered temporary insanity. The patient in question had numerous bumps and bruises on his body when he was first brought into the hospital.
That is so depressing.
That's for sure. The hospital itself is having serious difficulties because of this case as well. It's very serious.
So, Bear, why did you tell me all of this?
It was too much for me to keep to myself. This doesn't leave here, understood? I need to be able to trust you completely. I especially don't want Mimiru to know.
I know I don't have to say this, but if you're not prepared to take full care of that child, then you shouldn't get involved any further. That's the best for both of you, you know? Well, Bear, it may be by his own choice that Tsukasa can't log out, and then he just stays here because he has nowhere else to go.
Well, no. Something like this should just never have happened.
Welcome home, Tsukasa. Was it fun on the outside?
Outside? What do you mean, outside?
Tsukasa, do you know the story of the Little Mermaid?
What?
A fairy tale by Hans Christian Andersen about a mermaid princess who receives graceful legs but gives up her beautiful voice in exchange, all just to see the prince. She was foolish to wish to leave the sea, don't you think?
But then, her sacrifice allowed her a chance to meet the prince.
But in the end, Prince married someone else, and the mermaid disappeared into the bubbles of light. never to see her prince or her family again. Poor little mermaid. Foolish.
I'm afraid I don't understand what you're saying.
Oh? You don't understand? If you stay here, you, me, and her, the three of us, can lead our lives in laughter and smiles without being disturbed by anyone. It will be perfect, as it was meant to be.
But she's trapped here.
Tsukasa, it seemed to me that you were going away from here, so I tied her down instead. So now she won't go anywhere.
But that's wrong. If anyone, I should be the one who...
Tsukasa, do you really want to return to that ludicrous world? I can tell. You're in doubt.
No, there are no doubts.
You are a good boy, Tsukasa. So think about it. Where should you be? And who should you be with? I am your ally. As long as we walk together, I shall protect you.
You're gonna leave now, too? Gone now. Everyone's gone.
Like I said when I saw you offline, there's only one thing that connects you and I, and that is the search for the Key of the Twilight. And what does that have to do with what you told me?
There are actually two focuses to the search.
You're kidding me, there are?
Well, I think so.
That's rather vague, wouldn't you say?
Look, first, there is the elusive message we all read on the boards the other day, and second is the existence of Tsukasa in the world. The Key of the Twilight stands against the rules of the system, as we all know, and Tsukasa's existence is also against the system's rules. The two must be related.
Okay, that sounds logical. So, what are we gonna do now?
It would be best if we could keep Tsukasa under surveillance. That's what I think.
Impossible. That's way too difficult.
True enough. If you do it all by yourself. Krim, do you know the phrase, the right tool for the right job?
I have no intention of using Lady Subaru.
But because of that, you'd choose to ignore her own free will? No matter what you might think, some decisions aren't yours to make.
No, that's difficult.
I want to see.
So, do you come here often?
Oh. Krim!
Tsukasa seems to be troubling you a lot lately. Hey, what's the matter? Lady Subaru of the Crimson Knights looking like that? It's going to affect the Knights' morale, you know.
Am I still required to be Subaru of the Crimson Knights whenever you're around? You who once left the Knights behind?
Are the Knights that much of a burden to you?
At times, yes.
Then you should just quit.
There you go again.
I am what I am.
Why are you here?
I had my suspicions and I was right on the mark, so I have to say I'm a little at a loss.
Is this about Tsukasa?
You know I don't like these types of rumors, but...
Well, I am not convinced.
This one was my mistake. I'm sorry.
So, why don't you tell me what you were wrong about this time?
I thought I had found out about Tsukasa's real self outside the game, but...
But you were wrong?
Where's Tsukasa now? You contacted him, right?
Yeah, but there was no reply. I wonder if there's a place he goes to where he's completely out of reach. He doesn't tell me what he does when he's alone, but there's no doubt he likes to disappear and hide. Hey, you don't suppose he's gone and turned into a hermit or something, do you?
Hard to say.
I haven't heard any reports of him getting into any trouble. He seemed to be in a good mood that day. I wonder what could have happened.
It's a message from Subaru. I have to get going, to Mac Anu.
Ooh, Mac Anu? Hey, can I come with you?
Not this time. I don't want to miss Tsukasa. Mimiru, you stay here.
Okay. I get it. I guess.
Where did you hear that?
From Krim. As far as you know, is Tsukasa in a critical state?
I don't think there's anything urgent, but I think the fact that the consciousness remains in the network while the body remains in a vegetative state is somehow related. To tell you the truth, I have some concerns. When Tsukasa is able to log out of the world, I'm not sure if his body will regain consciousness. But still, I want him to log out. I think it's best for him to return to the real world as soon as possible. I have little doubt that's what he really needs.
I understand. Is there anything I can do?
Sometime very soon, when you have a chance, you should talk with him.
With him? About what?
Huh? Whatever comes to mind. That is what makes a conversation after all.
I haven't had that many.
Don't worry about it.
I don't think Tsukasa is very good at conversations either.
Later on!
Yeah, tomorrow.
Hey! Hey! Huh? What's wrong? Did something happen?
It's nothing.
Oh, well, okay then. Yeah, right! What do you mean, nothing? Tsukasa, what happened to you?
Don't worry, it's not your concern.
Did somebody do that to you?
No.
Then you did it to yourself. How come? Something you can't say?
Please drop it.
Does it hurt?
You sure can be annoying.
Oh man, that's what you said the first time we met. It's like we're back at square one. Tsukasa, if you don't want to tell me about it, that's totally up to you. But don't just run away like before.
Run away from what?
I wish Bear was here. He's so much better at this kind of conversation.
Mimiru, didn't you just try to run away from explaining it?
Huh? When you say things like that, you put me on the spot.
You see?
No, it's not the same thing! Tsukasa, you're saying this on purpose.
I'm going now.
Wait! I'm not done talking to you yet! Tsukasa! Hey, Bear.
Hey.
So, what did Lady Subaru want?
We'll talk about that another time. Hey, Tsukasa. We were thinking of searching for the Key of the Twilight as well, and we're about to head out. You want to go?
The Key of the Twilight?
It's the legendary item that surpasses the system. That may be the key to allow you to log out and return you to reality. All you need to do is join us in our quest. So, Tsukasa, where do you think you should be right about now?
Tsukasa, think about it. Where should you be?
You can't stay in the network forever. You know that, don't you?
Do you really want to return to that ludicrous world?
Tsukasa?
I just need some time. So I'm the little mermaid in this game? This game is the sea and the fairy tale? Is that what you were trying to say to me? Is it, Mother? That I'll find nothing good if I turn to reality? So I should just stay right here? So, I was right.
When the twilight eye doth open, so too shall the path to me. Discourse with me, and against that power fight. When the key, which overturns all is possessed, everything shall unfold.
The key of the twilight.
Yes, however, there are two pieces of information that are missing.
No one can answer when or where the eye will open.
And add to that, no one knows how.
I see.
I am also unsure of who is me in the prophecy. That really concerns me, but putting that aside for the moment, what is this power we must fight against? I'd like to know that.
Do you think it's possible that Tsukasa exists outside the system because of that power?
Yes. Maybe there's something inside me that just wants to believe that, but...
What is wrong with you? I told you what I said about Tsukasa remains here.
But information like that should be shared, don't you think?
No, I don't think Tsukasa's privacy is something to be shared.
Bear, if that's the case, then you shouldn't have shared it with me.
You're right. When you put it that way, I guess I was mistaken. I thought I could trust you enough as a friend to share a secret with you.
Please. Has there ever been a story that begins with "don't tell anyone" that was really a secret? Don't look that way. Both Krim and Subaru are adults. This tale will end here. Mimiru won't hear about it.
I understand, and it's okay. So now I can tell you. We decided to search the world for the Key of the Twilight as well. But I don't think of it as a legendary item.
Then what is it if it's not an item?
I don't know. Information, or perhaps some kind of flag? Anyway, I'm hoping that it will be the key to return Tsukasa to reality. And so, for that reason, I'm going to try to find it. And I hope you do well on your quest with Krim.
So it looks like we'll be rivals then.
I guess that all depends.
This is going to cause problems.
I think a little competition will make it that much more interesting.
Mr. Bear doesn't understand anything.
So what do you want?
You actually came. You're a good girl.
Ignoring you just makes things worse. That's the only reason I came.
Give a guy a break. I'm not that bad. I'm just misunderstood.
I didn't come here to make small talk with someone like you.
Mimiru's got a temper. Are you interested in a message from Helba?
Oh, so you're working as Helba's lackey these days.
Think before you talk, girl. It seemed interesting, so I'm tagging along. But use that kind of language again and you'll regret it.
But your tone isn't any better.
You really have changed your style.
Yeah, you like it?
Yeah. Message coming! The 3 words lead to the legendary land. You can go to the place of Tsukasa's power without waiting for the Twilight Eye to open. That's what she's saying to me. Just like that.
I'm afraid I don't get it.
Well, just give it a little thought. Tsukasa's got problems too.
What?
Oh, you haven't heard about the real Tsukasa who can't log out?
Please tell me everything.
Sure you want to know?
Why did you lie to me?
I'm sorry. I didn't want to worry you.
So you can't trust me either? Do you all think you have to handle me like a little kid?
I'm sorry.
Stop apologizing!
I am sorry.
So that's why you wanted to search for the key of the Twilight all of a sudden, isn't it? Tsukasa's in pretty bad shape.
The situation isn't good, and I know that I must do something.
So do you think Tsukasa will ever be able to return to reality?
To be honest, I don't know. But the fact that both the Key of the Twilight and Tsukasa's situation surpass the boundaries of the system, they must be related. There just has to be something there. Both BT and Subaru agree with me on that one.
All right then. You can count me in on this too. We can all look together.
We're the same. There's no way for you to leave here. There's no way for me to leave here. That ludicrous world and this place, it's all the same. No, I can't. Because she doesn't wake up at all. Because she'll never wake up at all.
So you're saying that the Key of the Twilight simply does not exist? That's your final conclusion?
Subaru doesn't have much hope.
You've got to be kidding.
There's a slim possibility. That seems to be how she feels about it.
I don't think I have to explain this to an experienced player like you. But in this game, various fields are created by combining 3 words in various combinations.
Yes, I know what you're talking about. But even if you try all of the combinations, it doesn't guarantee that you'll get the answer you're looking for. No, it's probably just a waste of time.
So you think that the eye won't open at a regular field, do you?
There's an important piece missing. A special condition to open the eye.
Huh. I find that hard to believe.
Since it was released in 2007, the world has been upgraded almost every year. From what I've heard, there was also a prototype before this game was released. A beta test. A very early version that came before the world that we know. And all of its constant upgrades. Don't you think it's possible that there are things that are lost in the development process? Or a chance that there are fragments that remain that are simply forgotten?
Yeah, I'm sure. There must be.
So we know that the message on the board that started this search for the Key of the Twilight was posted about a year ago. The world back then and the world now are similar, but definitely different.
Yes, it's been upgraded.
Many things have been deleted, and a lot has been added. We need to identify what those were, otherwise we'll get lost.
All right. You keep thinking. You're much better at this.
Then you actually believe that the real Tsukasa is a girl?
Yeah, that's what I think.
There's just too much stuff we don't know.
Well, at least we know that we don't know. Now we just have to figure things out. The big question is this so-called legendary land. I wonder if Tsukasa has the power to move between servers and fields without the use of the Chaos Gates.
Tsukasa's power.
If we knew the 3 words, his power could help us travel to the legendary lands. It's our best shot.
Anyway, a lot depends on Tsukasa. Hmm?
What you said the other day. You were talking about the Key of the Twilight.
Yes?
I want to look for it too.
Huh?
Just promise me one thing.
What is it?
If we manage to locate it, can I use the key first?
Yeah, of course.
You promise? You're serious?
Yes, I promise you.
Tsukasa, are you going to try to log out with it?
No, I'm not.
Well, what then?
I want to use it to open her eyes.
Huh?
Whose eyes? Whose eyes will you open?
The girl. The girl that seems to sleep eternally.
Tsukasa, are you talking about your real self?
I've told you before, I'm a guy.
Oh.
Well, in any event, Tsukasa has now discovered a goal for the first time. Let's go look for the key together.
I put a lot of thought into this, and I think I figured it out. I know where the eye opens. The prototype of the consumer product, the earliest version of the world, the information that was lost during the many program upgrades. That's when I remembered.
Are you sure it's not just your imagination?
I do still need to confirm it. That's true. But if it turns out that I'm correct, then what am I supposed to do?
You must begin searching for the key of the Twilight.
And when I find it?
Is she going too? Will BT be searching for it with you?
Yes, that's what I promised her. I have no doubt BT will realize the truth sooner or later. Why is it that everything seemed to be so much simpler in the past? I think the rules of the game were much easier to understand back then as well. Getting old, I guess.
The world hasn't changed, but it seems you may have gotten more complicated in your old age.
Complicated? I'm still very simple-minded. Subaru, do you want the key of the Twilight for yourself?
I do.
Do you really?
I guess I've changed my mind.
All right. I will present it to you as my gift. Trust me.
Lady Subaru is not here. She said she was going to look at other servers and left.
All right then. We'll come back.
What do you want?
Tell me, how long have you been playing this game?
Fairly long.
Do you know about the legendary land?
Of course I do. There are 3 places that I know of that are called the legendary lands.
It's not one place?
In this world, there was a great battle between an unknown force and the sprites. That's the background story. The legendary lands you speak of are the remnants of that.
So what are the 3 words needed to go there?
It's useless. Even if you know the way, the path there is blocked. What are you planning on doing?
Nothing that will go against the system, I assure you. Actually, we want to balance the situation that has suddenly become unstable. Please, if you do know the 3 words, then tell them to me.
I don't know the words myself.
I'll research it from the outside.
Okay then. Be sure to email me.
I will.
So what are you planning to do?
I don't want to go back. Please stay online. But if you can't, I understand.
Well, let's go over to our usual place, okay?
Okay. Why are you being so quiet? Are you just tired?
No. I was just thinking.
About what?
There are just so many things I want to ask you, but I have no clue where to begin. So I was wondering, well, I guess everything's okay for now.
Do you think I wouldn't answer, even if you asked?
Well, I feel like when you want to talk to me about something, you'll talk to me without being asked.
Well,
all right. It doesn't have to be now.
I think I was able to determine the place.
Ooh, impressive.
If it's where I'm thinking, tomorrow I'll be able to talk to the one who sent the original message.
Do you think he's still there?
For our sake, he'd better be. I'll mail you with the details. Be there early and be ready.
It might be tricky for me to work out the time, but if it's for you, then I'll be there.
Are you busy now?
Actually, yes, I am.
We'll make it tomorrow then.
Okay, tomorrow it is. Bye-bye.
I came like you asked. So who called me up at this ridiculous time of night? Show yourself. Well, you're not a normal character, are you? And there is no skill available in this game that I'm aware of that lets you warp into a dungeon. I see. You must be...
In the early first release version of the world, the system to create a field by combining 3 words did not exist as we know it in today's upgraded version.
Of course not.
So you knew about that?
In the beginning, it was just a combination of letters. A word with some meaning, or a person's name, or just jumbled nonsense. So, you were playing this game that early on?
I told you I didn't play back then. I never even touched this game back when you were still in the Crimson Knights. So, how long have you played?
I played the first release for just a moment, but the version changed as soon as I started. I didn't buy the wrong software, I just decided to go along with the full upgrade campaign.
That's not the point.
The reason why they changed from the alphabet code to the 3-word code is that...
Krim? So you knew about that as well?
That's correct. All the forgotten information. The old system rules, I remember.
You're a cruel man.
My grandfather always told me to think things through if you aren't 100% sure. That's why I kept my mouth shut.
But you also think that this is the place?
I'm certain of it. There are parts of that original message that aren't deciphered. They include stop, water, naval. If that information is correct, then there can be no doubt. It must be here.
This location fits. It follows the 3 words hidden, forbidden, and also holy ground. It was reached by the code Naval of Lake. You're right. There's no doubt that this is the place mentioned in the original message.
So tell me something. Why did that player give us the sealed words to get to the legendary lands?
An exchange, maybe?
Huh? Isn't that kind of suspicious?
I guess. But the other side hasn't shown its hand yet.
Won't that get them in trouble later?
Reveal carefully all that is said and heard there. That was the only condition posted by her.
Then she should just go herself.
We'll need Tsukasa's power just to get in there.
I get it. So now we're waiting to hear from Tsukasa again.
You were able to contact him before you came here, right?
Uh-huh. He said he'd come here right away.
Why are you doing this? But now I'm going.
BT, I understand that much, but what is the next step? How are we supposed to locate the Twilight Eye?
Even you think that there's nothing here, so it must be easy to overlook. Perhaps it's a blind spot, or something right under our noses.
Could it really be something so obvious?
Magic that can find a hidden object in the vicinity, and then reveal it. It's one of the game's basics.
We'll need a fairy's orb, then.
We don't even need that silly. I'm a wave master, after all.
It's starting, yay!
The Twilight Eye is opening.
I'm off!
Did you know a place like this even existed?
Only in rumors. I didn't think you could actually come here. Well, okay. Let's find this me that we've read about. You got any ideas of where we might be able to find him?
This is just a speculation, but from what we've read, me is probably somewhere in the vicinity of the Got statue. So then...
All right. To the statue room, then. There's nothing to it. This is just like your typical dungeon. Except that it's upside down.
He should know enough to call me when something comes up.
Well, we're learning that sometimes Tsukasa likes to be by himself. I'm sure he has his reasons.
Well, I'd sure like to know what those reasons are. You know what I think? Tsukasa. He's got a strong character.
That's for sure. Tsukasa's a strong kid. But then...
What?
No, it's nothing.
Wrong answer. No, it's not okay. Don't stop what you started. Finish your thought. What's wrong with him, old man? Just say it. I can handle it.
Old man? There's no doubt that Tsukasa's a strong kid. But sometimes that strength can backfire and become self-destructive. I just wanted to give you that advice.
And I think you're right. That's why I feel like I have to protect him. I just want to protect him myself. Hey! He's here!
Oh man, it's a dead end! That really bites.
Amazing. This feels more like an action game. not an RPG.
Krim,
Huh?
apparently we have a bug in the system.
Yeah, you noticed him too, I see.
What should we do?
Put some distance between us right now.
And if he catches up?
Well, we'll just deal with it then.
You're late again. Hey, what's up? Is something wrong?
Nothing. I'm fine. I can go. I meant that I'm ready.
Then, shall we?
What should I do?
You know the words bitter, fantasy, and mirror world? Can you use these words and warp the three of us there?
Yes, I think so. Do you think that's where I'll find the key of the Twilight?
All of the clues point to it being there. But if it's not, we should at least find another clue.
Then let's go.
So this is...
Are you sure this is the right place?
Yeah.
BT, come on, let's go.
Wait up!
You might be driving this train, but I'm the conductor. Yep.
So, Krim, there's no way I can move as fast as you in this place. He'll catch up to us for sure, and we'll need a plan.
A plan like...
The one who is following us? It's Sora.
How many rooms do you think are left to explore?
5 or 6. I have no idea.
Well then, we don't have time to stand around. We gotta pick up our pace.
Do you want me to stay back here and stall him? I don't think I'll be much help, but...
We should travel together. I'll deal with the bug when the time comes. I still have a score to settle. Give me your hand.
Hey, Bear. Why do things like this always happen in this game?
Just don't look down.
Is it my imagination? I hope it's my imagination. Bear, your hand feels really slippery with sweat, I think. What happens if I slip and fall?
Nothing will happen. You will just start over from where you saved last.
Oh, that's right. At least I hope that's right. But why is this so scary?
It's angry.
I'm not a weak city dweller. I'm a Blade Master, and I won't be defeated!
I sense something very bad here. It's evil. I have a very bad feeling.
Should we leave?
Are you kidding? We came this far and you want to turn around just because we got a little scared? It's only a game.
I wouldn't use only so easily after a scare like that.
Sorry. I guess you're right. Tsukasa's right. There's definitely something malicious about this place. Maybe we should go back.
It's all right. Just go back.
Tsukasa?
I'm gonna keep going. I need to know more about the key of the Twilight.
Lady Subaru.
Did anyone call while I was gone? It's important that I know about anyone who came to see me while I was away.
Anyone, you say?
No one? If there wasn't anyone, it's all right to say.
There was no one.
Hey, are you all right?
I'm okay.
Hey out there! Keep running! I'll be right there ready to play!
All right, I'll play with you if that's what you want. Keep going, BT.
Huh?
Don't worry, I'll be right there. Continue on ahead. The key of the Twilight will soon be ours, but you have to hurry up. That's the plan, right? I trust in you. Now go. I won't let him get past here. There's no possible way. Come on, Sora.
Krim?
Just go without me. I'll have my own share of fun here.
Sheep-a-pow! Let's play! Huh?
Hey, long time no see. Tell me, have you lost your edge?
Still sharp and normal.
It seems that my normal and your normal are very different things.
There's no point in arguing with you about our differences in values. Let's get on with it. Oh, I'm sorry I stole your thunder. I know. You wanted to say, get past me if you can, or something lame like that.
What's wrong with that? I always use a good opening line when I know I'm gonna win.
Lines are one thing, I guess. But you know what? I hate people who hide behind a stereotype and then just don't have the skills to back it up. Nice try. But your luck can't match my skill.
Hey, that's a good line.
I don't want to think about it.
Aw, now you made me think about it.
Be patient. I don't think we'll need to spend the time to investigate. Let's stay focused. We'll probably find out about the sound even if we don't want to. I just hope we can get to where we're going without backtracking.
This way! That direction feels the most evil.
Then why is that the right way to go?
It probably doesn't want us to go this way.
Well, then I guess that's the way.
Why does the best path have to be the most evil one?
So, you still want to play?
I've got a secret. Can you think of a reason why I might be here?
You were probably tempted by BT.
Ha!
Well, this isn't the real world.
Well, I'm not the one she tempted. I guess that would be you. Get it? She played you, lover boy.
And I'm aware of it.
Are you the one who sent the message? I'm here to talk.
Why do you have to be so serious? Just so lame.
And then there's punks like you who can never be serious. Even more lame.
Yeah. Now think. You're wasting time with me here. The key of the Twilight's up there. And BT's gonna take it and run.
That's correct. Unless you can defeat me quickly, BT will have it all to herself. You won't reach the key of the Twilight, and then neither of us will have won.
Should we join up? We'd make a powerful team.
I can't join up with someone I don't respect.
I figured. You're just a pig-headed fool.
BT. Where is the key of the Twilight?
It's not here. There was nothing here, I swear.
There's no way! There must have been something here.
Go ahead. See for yourself. You should all leave here soon. The unlocking of the seal is too great a burden.
BT!
Just go in and see for yourself.
And who are you then? What is the power to withstand?
I love you.
What did he say?
I wanted to leave behind my feelings and yours in a tangible form forever. The proof that you were alive. The proof that I really loved you. I wanted them to be tangible. But it seems I was mistaken. I sent the message as soon as I realized it was true. Was the message received in time?
We did receive a message from him. It's because of that message that we're here. What can you tell us about the key of the Twilight? Please, tell me. What do you want from us?
I'm sorry. I failed you. I failed as a father to you, my child.
What?
She is mine. She is our hope. In her lies the dreams of all of us. Look after her, won't you? I know that I who failed as a father, asking the one who comes here, is a convenient solution for me. I know that. However, that is the only thing I can do. I can put my trust into you to look after her well-being. I did not know a feeling of urgency, but time was slipping away. How narrow was my world. How unseeing was my focus. Please, she is your and mine. The fruit of my feelings for you, my beloved.
You're not making any sense.
I could not do anything as a father. All of my effort misdirected. Please forgive me, my beloved. I understand if you don't forgive me. I, who was a fool, have not earned the right to be forgiven. But her, please look after her as I could not.
Like I said, what are you talking about?
I love you.
It's broken. The confused thought is just looping.
We came all the way here looking for the all-powerful key of the Twilight, and the only thing waiting for us was a broken old man?
But I might have found it.
What is it?
All right, we're going. I think it's too dangerous to stand around here.
Why can't we just use the Sprite Ocarina to get out of here?
I don't know. But this place seems to be inside the game, but at the same time, separate. It's outside some sort of boundary.
It's a dead end. There!
Tell me what you're doing here.
No, wait! Not here! Go away! Tsukasa! Not him. Tsukasa. It's not possible.
You all right?
Yeah, I think so.
What about Tsukasa? Hopefully he ended up someplace safe. What in the world happened to us?
He can feel pain every time he's hit. But if he dies in here, in a game world where he can feel pain, what would happen if he dies in here? He wouldn't just disappear like that, would he? No! He wouldn't, right?
Hey, it'll be all right.
The path to that place is closed. There's no way in now.
Then there's no way to confirm your version of the story. That's a problem.
Bear, Mimiru, and Tsukasa all met the broken man, and they found nothing either.
Those three met him after you. Only you know the original state of the room.
So you don't trust me, is that right?
Well, that's certainly your character, isn't it?
So I guess it's useless to talk anymore.
So, can I give you a little test? If someone actually had the key of the Twilight, I would have thought something might have happened by now, but maybe that character is simply waiting for the right opportunity to use it.
Even if I refuse, you'll still...
Time for a little test. Oh, you didn't even try!
quiet company. Hi there. I'm Mimiru. Is something wrong? Are you okay?
I'm afraid nothing's all right at all. Hmm?
Let's not look at it that way. I'm sure Tsukasa in the real world is all right.
You think so?
Yeah.
You really think so?
I won't hide anything from you, Mimiru. I'm telling you exactly the way it is.
Oh, are you now? Times like this, some people might say everything's okay when they know darn well that it isn't.
Yeah, that's very true. He'll probably just pop in on us soon. Give him some time. Then we'll just welcome him back whenever he's ready.
Yeah. He'll probably say I'm just annoying or something.
Let's wait and see.
Yeah, I don't mind waiting. Guess it's for the best.
I apologize. I have returned, but I do not carry the key of the Twilight as we had hoped. To the best of my knowledge, it apparently was not there. Subaru? I was wondering, do you still think that the key of the Twilight actually exists?
I think it's more of a concept. It's a male character's wish that loops like a memory left behind. And what he wanted to leave behind was her. The name, Key of the Twilight, has a life of its own, and the truth has gotten difficult to decipher, but I think it still may exist somewhere out there, however difficult it might be to obtain.
Now I see. If you say it exists, then most surely it does.
And there you go again, Krim. Sometime soon, I would like to discuss this with Lord Orca and Lord Balmon when the opportunity presents itself.
That's great. I agree that it's better to have more people to think this through. Oh, then you should contact the others who were there as well.
What others?
That little Wave Master and his friends.
Oh, you mean Tsukasa and the others were there as well?
I didn't get a chance to see them, but that's what BT told me afterwards.
Tell me, Krim, didn't you say after the violent shaking caused the structures to fall apart, you lost your connection and had to do a hard reboot to come back to the game?
I'm not the only one. BT said the same thing happened to her.
Then what about Tsukasa?
I don't get it. What's so special about Tsukasa then?
I've never told you about that? He's in the world, but he's not in front of a terminal.
You mean he has no way to return to this world?
Imagine, if he's unable to return, then what? What would happen to Tsukasa's consciousness when it's estranged from his body?
What was it?
Welcome home, Tsukasa. I am your ally. As long as we walk together, I shall protect you. The choice is yours to make. If you stay here, you, this girl, and I, the three of us, can lead our lives in laughter and smiles, without being disturbed by anyone. It would be a perfect life of peace and harmony.
No. Where am I? Where am I really? I'm not in front of the terminal. I exist here. I'm in the world. But I don't know about the me that's here. Is this the real me?
Lady Subaru,
I told you there was no need to wait.
several incidents require your attention.
Not today. Please handle them. You no longer need my orders. Please, take care of these matters yourself.
Are you sure?
Please remember that we are only players ourselves. We do not make the rules, nor do we enforce them. We are merely arbitrators here. That is our only role in this game.
I understand completely.
Then please, look into these incidents yourself.
Lady Subaru,
Please excuse me now. There's one more place I would like to look at, one which does not relate to the Crimson Knights. I'm going to log off after that, so please don't worry, and don't feel the need to wait for me here.
I don't want to be out of line, but there are some in the Knights who have taken an interest in Lady Subaru's recent actions, and they are worried. Lady Subaru, can we rely on the fact that you will always be Lady of the Crimson Knights? Wherever and whatever she may be doing, we look to you and have relied upon your guidance.
Relied upon. If you want to believe that, then go ahead and do so. Tsukasa.
Why am I the only one like this? There's no way for me to get out of here. Even if I die, I regenerate. I can't run away from here. I can't even die if I try.
Don't say that.
I guess I just sort of exist in this place. Not being able to return from the world, detained and kept prisoner here, but somehow free, I suppose. I really wonder if it's even possible to say. Can you still say that I'm alive?
You told me once that you can smell, you can touch, and that you still are able to feel pain. Can you feel my heartbeat? Right now as we speak, I'm alive and right here. My body is elsewhere and breathing out there in the real world, and my heart is beating just like here.
But somehow I'm different.
No, it's the same. I'm certain you're alive, and there is a place that you can return to.
Even if I do return.
Then I will be there waiting. I promise to wait for you to return.
But why would you do that?
Just because, well, I want to see you one more time.
But why? I don't understand.
Because I just want to see you. Isn't that reason enough? I'm sorry, but if I put it into words, I think the most important part of what I feel will get lost. I shouldn't say this, but I can't deny the reality either. Tell me about your reality.
My reality? What is my reality?
Is it difficult? A small light shines brightest when it's shining in the darkness and holds the darkness back. As long as you understand the hardship and the darkness that are around you, everything will be all right. At least that's what I hope for. There is always a path through the darkness in the direction you desire. I'm sure.
I don't understand. I really don't understand.
It's all right, you'll see. Just think about what I said. Sometimes it's best not to understand right away. Carry it with you.
It is?
Of course.
So now what? What are you gonna do?
Why do you ask, exactly?
We've all been searching for the key of the Twilight for a while. There are no more clues as far as I know. It's at a dead end now.
No, not really.
So, you've got a trick up your sleeve?
We're in the same situation as you. Let's sort this out. I can think of 3 questions. First off, who was that strange old man that we found there? Secondly, who was the person that he loved? The person that was so dear to him?
Proof that you were alive. The proof that I really loved you. I wanted them to be.
And the third question is, what did he mean when he said, our hope? I wonder who or what does that point to?
She is mine. She is our hope. In her lies the dreams of all of us.
If we can find the answers to those questions, I think the mystery of the Key of the Twilight will be answered for all of us as well.
Then, where do you think we should start?
I guess we should gather information for now.
Hey, Bear.
Oh, sorry. Mail from Mimiru. Do you want to come along?
Well, I don't think so. Better not today.
Hi. Lady Subaru told me she just met with him.
When?
I was just with him until a moment ago.
So, how is he doing?
Usually, in order for Tsukasa to be present, many components must come together for him to truly be whole. The body must be here for him to be whole. The memories must be here for him to be whole. However, the Tsukasa that's here is only data that remains within the server's memory.
But wait a minute. Isn't that the same for everybody?
Not quite. Our memories reside outside the game, inside our real bodies and minds. But Tsukasa's consciousness,
only exists here in the game.
Through the cycle of death and regeneration, Tsukasa has had to face that, even if he didn't want to. He is very afraid right now. He is questioning whether he who was regenerated from the data is real.
But then, what is he?
I guess it's a matter of self-awareness.
That's what I think as well. As long as Tsukasa has a strong self-awareness, he is himself. But there is a danger. I fear something like this happening over and over again, which could damage Tsukasa and his self-awareness.
Which won't last.
We may not have much time. We certainly have far less time to help him than we had originally hoped for.
Well, come on! If we don't have much time, then let's get moving!
The Key of the Twilight is the only card we can play at this point, and we can't even locate it, much less use it.
So that leaves us...
Hey, I just remembered something! Oh, I may have heard it wrong, though.
What is it?
I remember. In the room with the broken old guy, Tsukasa said... But
I might have found it.
He said that he might have really found it? How certain are you?
I can't be certain. since he was shaking and I couldn't really hear him clearly. But I think he did. Maybe he didn't. But I'm pretty sure he did, yeah.
I would like to accompany you, but I must return to Makanu to take care of some business. Thank you for looking into this.
I'll send you an update by email.
Great! Tsukasa says he can come!
Did I say that?
Yeah.
I said I found it?
Uh-huh.
I don't remember that.
But you did say something when you were in there. You remember that, don't you?
I just don't remember.
Well then, that's all right. Don't worry about it. It wasn't anything that important anyway.
Oh, okay. Sorry I called you then.
I just can't.
What?
Well then, thank you.
Thank you for what? What's wrong with him? It's like he wasn't all there.
What's happening?
Tsukasa, I can't tell you how surprised I was. That you died, I mean. And I was even more surprised that you came back to life, though. Hey, I have an idea.
What's that?
When you're finally able to log out, do you want to meet up on the outside?
Outside?
Yeah, then we can go to Shimokita together.
Shimokita?
Yeah, we can go to the stores you like and stuff.
What is that?
Huh?
What's Shimokita?
Shimokitazawa.
But what is that?
Sorry. I have to log off for a minute now. My mother's, like, calling me, so I gotta run.
Mother?
And so that's why you called us?
Yeah, well, I thought it was pretty scary. Where's Bear?
Who knows? I'm not his manager, and I'm not his mother either. You really shouldn't expect people to answer you immediately every time you call them or leave a message, you know. This is the world, after all.
Hmm?
It's a virtual world taking on the form of a game. Please, don't bring reality into this world.
But what about Tsukasa?
Don't mix up the player who is playing Tsukasa with the character that's in this world.
But everybody knows he isn't just another ordinary character.
And you know that he can feel and be in pain.
Yeah, there's that too. But it's not about that.
Then tell me, what is it?
It's just scary, I guess. What do you think I should do?
Really, there's nothing you can do. Or nothing you should do.
But that's...
Yes, that's why you run away.
No,
Why don't you tell me who sent the message? Remember, this world will disappear if you unplug it. After all, that's exactly what it is. And if you happen to misunderstand, the other party would be annoyed by that kind of pressure as well.
Misunderstanding or not, as long as we're here, it is reality. No matter how many times a player can restart, no one likes to die.
So why do you...
Look, just forget about it.
Rather childish, I suppose.
She's too naive, is what I think. I'm being considerate by not using the term childish.
Mimiru is actually smarter than how she plays it.
So now what?
Up until now, I think Mimiru has earned a definite advantage. But in Tsukasa's case, it's difficult for me to separate what's online from what's offline.
Both of you. For some reason, you both want to stay involved with that little wave master Tsukasa. I won't stop you. Not at this point. Go ahead and roleplay what you were unable to accomplish in the real world. Your fulfillment of paternal obligation. I'm sorry. There's someone I'm supposed to meet now.
Well, tell him I said hello. It's Krim, isn't it?
No, you're wrong. Oh, you're just like a little kid. You know I could have defeated you just then, little boy.
If you're here to talk, just get to the point.
So I guess you don't like to be surprised.
I don't like to show my back.
Aren't we testy today?
I'm not going to fight with you again today.
Since that would make it impossible to get your information, huh?
It's just because you're the weak and annoying type. Oh, sorry. Was that rude?
You call me, and that's your attitude?
We use each other for information, but you don't have any now. What? You've never realized that before? Your attitude is so much different when you're on top than when you're not. Your tricks are so obvious.
And it's all right? You think it's all right to tip your hand? Think about that the next time you want information from me. You're going to be in trouble.
I don't see a problem. You'll come and talk to me the next time you need something.
Don't be sure.
Well, good luck to you. Even if you are annoying, as long as you're useful, that's fine with me. Bye-bye.
Whatever.
Huh? Any news?
Well, sorry to say, no answer again. What are you thinking?
Nothing much. Just... BT really annoys me. She's always acting so grown up. It's like she's so high and mighty and can do everything by herself and stuff.
She's not really that bad.
Yes, she is.
Well, BT. You know, she's... Did I ever tell you how she happened to choose her name? Why it's BT?
Please don't. Bear, why did you just put Bear down for your name?
I just decided one day.
Never mind.
Hmm?
I'm gonna go look for Tsukasa some more. I know he usually comes around eventually, but this time I'm not so sure. Later!
Huh? What?
So what's so urgent?
You're still at work right now?
Yeah, I am.
How much longer until you can get off? Is there some place we can meet? I can even come by your office today.
Slow down. There's no way I can answer 1,000 questions at once.
It's okay if you can't.
That's not it. But is it something you can't talk about here? Tell me what happened. Is it the key of the Twilight?
It doesn't hurt to meet on the outside. Just once in a while.
Outside. I knew the time would eventually come when I'd have to speak with you about this. BT, I think you're a great partner, and there's no one else I'd rather have at my side.
I agree.
But I have no intentions of bringing that relationship outside of here.
Then perhaps you shouldn't have come when I first asked you.
I agree. But I was the one who made the decision on meeting offline. If you misunderstood that as being something more, I apologize.
I understood.
I am. I'm interested in a partnership, but only with the player character named BT.
That's true. You are certainly that kind of person. A game is a game, and reality is reality. You don't bring reality into a game.
Well said.
Well, with the possible exception of someone. Subaru.
I'm sorry, but I'm going back to work.
I understand.
You know I trust you, BT. That's a first since I left the Knights. I trust you as my partner, with my life.
Yeah. I thought I understood things. I'm such an idiot.
I'm glad. I was worried you wouldn't be able to come on such short notice.
I couldn't possibly ignore a call from Lady Subaru of the Crimson Knights. That's not something you can easily ignore.
Please leave the two of us alone for a moment.
Lady Subaru.
I must attend to some personal matters. Please, I don't want to command you to leave us alone.
As you wish.
I have a favor to ask.
Is it something for Crim? If so, then I don't suppose it's related to the Crimson Knights.
No, it's not for Crim or the Knights.
Then it must be for Bear. I see. A favor that's related to little Tsukasa. If that wasn't the case, then Lady Subaru of the Knights would not have sent for me personally.
That's not it.
Well, if you think I can investigate Tsukasa, or that I have some information about him, I have to tell you that you are gravely mistaken.
I've learned something about Tsukasa's personality. He will never bring himself to open up with people by his own volition. Mimuru and Bear, and you are the few friends Tsukasa has, and the only ones who can get him to open up.
I've never actually thought of Tsukasa as a friend of mine. And I'm also sure Tsukasa doesn't like to have his relationships defined by others.
I'm not asking you as Subaru of the Knights, but just as Subaru, a friend and fellow player.
Just as ordinary Subaru? That's very convenient. You are Subaru of the Knights. If you think you can deny that position from time to time, then you're mistaken. I guess I overestimated you in your current situation. The reason why Bear asks the reason why I'm here, and the reason why you ask favors, it's all to improve our current positions, what we need at the time. And now you want to be just Subaru? An ordinary player? Right.
I just thought it would...
You thought it would be easy, right? But if that's not conceit, then what would you choose to call it? The image of the leader of the Crimson Knights ordering around a regular player to gather information does not change no matter how you present yourself.
Watch what you say.
Is it the first time that someone has refused you? How could someone possibly oppose me, you might be asking? Come on, don't make me laugh. You really didn't think you could rule as princess forever, did you? It's a good opportunity. I think you should stop and think about it.
It's really something.
Don't worry about what she said back there. Her words come from her hostility.
Hostility?
Lady Subaru, don't be troubled by her words. Hostility is a primal emotion. She's obviously jealous of you. It's only her envy.
Envious? But I don't understand. I don't have anything to be envious of.
There.
Hello?
Excuse me?
We're new players who just started adventuring in the world. We're looking for someone who's been playing for a while and can give us some direction.
Can you tell us where there's a dungeon for beginners that's nearby?
There are plenty of those out there if you just look for them.
We really don't have any idea where we're going. We're totally lost in this city.
I know we should just head out and find our way ourselves, but can you come with us? Otherwise, I think we're dead.
Hey, careful, friend. That hurt my feelings.
Well, what do you want to do then?
All right, then.
Ow! Whoa! You're not kidding?
Awesome! So, should I call you ma'am?
Didn't your mommy ever teach you not to go anywhere with strangers?
This trick is starting to get old.
I see. So you're making excuses now?
If you want to deceive people, you'll need to come up with a better plan. That's my advice.
So tell me, are you super powerful or something? Like the Crimson Knights?
Why would you ask me that? Do you think I would actually tell you the truth if I were?
She bluffs. If she was actually that powerful, she wouldn't have even come along. So, you ready to die now?
Are you?
It's him!
Huh? Oh, man! It's
Run!
Sorry. Did I interrupt something here?
No apologies necessary. I should be thanking you.
How come? I was only watching from outside.
You actually just saved my life.
You were willing to get killed just then?
Can I ask you one thing? What does it feel like? I mean, how does it, as a player character that can actually feel things, what does the sensation feel like when you experience death in this world?
You have to guess who. It's like someone comes from behind and suddenly covers your eyes. He doesn't even say, guess who? And then suddenly takes your hands away. But there's no one there. There's only you with a little less of yourself. Just standing there. Actually, it's not like there's really much to it, you know? It's not really a big deal, and I guess I've kind of gotten used to it. Well, I think so.
It's just like lettuce.
Lettuce?
Lettuce doesn't have enough taste for someone to dislike it, and it doesn't have any smell to it either. Most people don't think of it that way when they eat it. But I dislike it because I dislike it, and I know.
So do you pity my situation?
Yeah, right.
Hey! Tsukasa, we're over here!
Man, I was so worried about you.
Why?
What do you mean, why?
Hey, I ran into BT the other day.
When was that?
I don't know exactly. It was just a day or two after I met Mimiru the last time.
So it was last week then?
I guess.
I'm just a bit concerned because she hasn't logged into the game in a while.
Why don't you just forget about her?
Aw, come on. BT isn't all that bad.
Huh? Did something happen between you and her?
Not really.
I mean, even her character name is weird.
Oh yeah, didn't you start to tell me about that?
You mean where the name BT comes from? She took out her least favorite ingredient from her favorite food, or something strange, like that.
So what is that? Another riddle?
A BLT sandwich.
You mean bacon, lettuce, and tomato?
But once you take out the lettuce, you're just left with BT.
But why? It's not like you can really taste it and it doesn't smell bad or anything.
You know what? That's what everyone says. I'll be BT a while longer.
My apologies, but I have to ask you to leave. I don't mean to be so abrupt. We'll have to have this discussion later.
But what for?
I'm sorry. I'll contact you again soon.
We understand. We won't be far.
Hey, wait up!
What were your intentions, Silver Knight, pretending that I was unavailable? Please explain it to me. Don't do it again.
I apologize, my lady. However, I don't think you should meet with them again.
Them?
If you associate with that Wave Master and his friends, it will only bring harm to you. And I believe it will bring harm to all the Crimson Knights.
Silver Knight?
Lady Subaru, you have changed. Where has the Lady Subaru gone who led us in the fight for justice and order in the world? You just do not seem attentive to your duties these days. If you let this continue, the morale of the Knights will no doubt suffer. There are even those now that I've heard whispering about... I shouldn't say.
What do you mean by even those?
It's nothing. Never mind. Please, just do not meet with them again.
I think I'll go offline for today.
Lady Subaru.
If someone comes to see me or if messages arrive for me, please send word immediately.
But, my lady...
I see. So Tsukasa has not shown his face today. This would have been alright before. Hope is the best spice to set off despair, but dishes with too much spice Let's just say it may have been too spicy for Tsukasa. Just a little bit too much for him.
I wish you could have seen his face. He looked like he couldn't believe it. Well, he can't pretend she's out now. We shouldn't have any problems being able to see her next time, now that you've decided to stay with us, of course. Isn't that just awesome?
Then I will be there waiting. I promise to wait for you to return.
But why would you do that?
Just because, well, I want to see you one more time.
Tsukasa? What's the matter?
Hey, Mimiru.
Yeah?
About meeting on the outside, once I'm able to log out. Normally, I mean.
Oh! Hey, do you remember that stuff? About Shimakita?
No, it's not that. It's not that, but... Do you know the path that I desire?
Well, no. I'm afraid I don't know the path that you desire. But for now, do you want to take this path with me and clear out that dungeon over there?
I wouldn't worry about it. Silver Knight is demonstrating his loyalty to you in his own way.
Yes, I think I understand that well enough. It's just...
Just?
Silver Knight has told me there are even those in the night that whisper.
Lady Subaru, the world is only a game for play.
Huh?
Just remember that and play in a way that you enjoy the most. Just do what you feel like you want to. You'll do the right thing. Tsukasa, you should stay close to Tsukasa. Above all else, isn't that what you want to do right now? And then, until we are able to understand the mystery surrounding Tsukasa, we won't know anything that's vital. We don't know much about what's going on in the world right now, and even less about the Key of the Twilight.
The reversed city. The broken male character.
I will pledge to do all that I can. I know I am no longer a member of the Crimson Knights, but that doesn't mean I can't accompany you. I must. No doubt we can solve this together.
Thank you, Krim.
Well, I'm sorry, but I gotta go for now. I've got to prep for a business trip. I'll be in touch soon. Oh man, I sure hope the Silver Knight doesn't lose it.
Ding! I wonder what they're all gonna do now about Tsukasa, Mimiru and Bear, and that hot-headed guy.
I guess it's break time for now, even on the search for the item. But even if there is something, I have no obligation to tell you about it.
Roink! You're so cold. I thought we had a pact.
I don't remember becoming your associate. You're not someone that I especially want to meet with regularly anyway.
But you do want to meet regularly with the hot-headed Krim.
What are you trying to say?
I'm useful. You should stop turning me away. But anyway, call me when you learn something or when your conscience catches up with you. Wait for my next message. Well, gotta fly. Yoink! Yoink!
With the help of regular players, we were able to determine the criminal behind the player-killer that appeared in Carmina Gadalika.
Please, tell the individual to refrain from illegal activities from now on.
If we are instructed to do so, we are prepared to bind the character and bring him in for questioning.
Silver Knight, what did you just say?
As
I have repeatedly said, the Crimson Knights are not the system administrators, nor are you officers of the law. Binding and bringing him in for questioning, that's not for us to decide from within a game. We're all just regular players, and in no way do we have that kind of authority.
But
Preservation of order in the world. Backup of auto-purification activities. The Crimson Knights exist for only these primary purposes.
I'm sorry to contradict you, Lady Subaru, but I must tell you, what you are saying is mere idealism. You know there are those players who turn their back on the rules, and who will not follow the warnings or think of the consequence. In these cases of malicious conduct, we must deal with them accordingly.
That is the responsibility of CC Corporation's system administration. Send a warning to the player killer in Carmina Gadalika. Please deliver it in my name, and say to refrain immediately. If the illegal activities continue happening, we will be forced to make an immediate report to the system administrator, and we can't. We won't allow them back into the world. And also, don't call him a criminal. Do you understand?
As you wish. Where are you going, my lady?
An engagement.
Please don't feel the need to wait for me. I will go offline soon after, so all of you, please do as you wish.
Ever since Lady Subaru met Tsukasa.
Aye, that Wave Master and his group.
Letting a malicious illegal character like that in the first place, it's turned Lady Subaru...
Silence! And as for that player killer...
Yes, I will send a warning mail as soon as I...
We will make him wanted throughout Carmina Gadelica. As soon as he is found, bind him.
Huh?
What? You heard me.
Yes, sir.
Well, I suppose someone in your position carries a tremendous burden. Like what happened the other day. It's my guess that the Crimson Knights are talking about how you shouldn't be meeting with us.
Lady Subaru, you shouldn't meet with them. That group is a bad influence.
So how's that? Silver Knight. He behaves the way he does because he is thinking of what's best for the world and the Knights. I honestly believe that to be the case. But because of that, I don't feel like I have the right to restrict his actions, do you understand? Whether or not I'm a member of the Crimson Knights.
Hey, it's Lady Subaru. Oh, this is great timing. You have to hear about this one. It happened to us just the other day. You know, a player killer.
Sure did. In Mac Anu, I think.
But that's...
Of course we fought back, but it was a really hard character. This guy's character was definitely edited. You're gonna catch him, right? Because of him, I lost all the experience points I gathered that day. Wasted.
Forward all the details of the incident to the Crimson Knights, if you would, please.
Thanks, we'll do it. We knew we could count on you.
Wow, that's a lot of work. You and the Crimson Knights. I don't know how you can take care of all that, Lady Subaru. I know I could never do that much work.
Well, you don't exactly have the Knight's temperament in the first place, Mimiru.
What was that? You're no different, just older.
No argument.
You see?
Now then, about Tsukasa.
Back to business.
Now I see. Tsukasa's unable to remember the one thing. That thing he says I might have found.
Yeah, I definitely heard him say that. When we found that broken guy in the upside-down dungeon, he did say I might have found it.
Proof that you were alive. The proof that I really loved you. I wanted them to be.
No matter how you decipher it.
She is our hope. In her lies the dreams of all of us.
Well, there's no mistaking it. Tsukasa heard what that man had to say, however broken it sounded, and he realized what the Key of the Twilight must actually be, and perhaps where it's hidden. What this man couldn't accomplish, and his hope. Tsukasa. He understood what we heard as rambling.
At least, it comes down to the fact that Tsukasa himself realized what the thing was, and was sure of it, almost like it was a personal message for him.
Yeah, but now he's gone and completely forgotten about it. About the fact that he found it, or at least thought he did.
Well, it's good to know that at least our original assumption about this was correct. There is a connection between Tsukasa and the Key of the Twilight. That much we can bet on. So while we wait for Tsukasa to remember, let's find out as much as we can about that character we found in the dungeon. That's all we can do for now. But we're gonna need some help.
Well, there's the three of us, for starters.
Grim will help us. Also Lord Balmung of the Azure Sky and Lord Orca of the Azure Sea. They're both investigating on their own as well.
And that hacker, Helba, if she can lend a hand, that would be important. I think Sora can get in contact with her pretty quickly.
Hey, don't look at me. If you want Sora, go talk to BT, why don't you? They seem to be pretty tight these days.
I think BT wants to put some distance between herself and Sora.
Well, I want some distance too, okay?
Have you seen Tsukasa today?
Well, I sent him a message, but I didn't hear back from him. I'm trying not to pester him too much these days, you know?
If you'll excuse me, I have to go.
Where to?
I will contact you again.
We should try not to be too much of a burden.
On who?
On Subaru.
feeling I'd find you here. It's nice to see that you're well. I came here to see you.
So you know.
Yes?
I remember you told me, Subaru, that there is a place for me to return. That you'll wait there for me to return someday, right?
Yes, I remember. I remember that I wanted to see you again in that place. I did say that.
I feel the same. When I came here today, I had hoped that I'd find you here too.
Tsukasa.
I'd like to see you again soon, in some place that's different from this.
You were ordered to refrain from using force. What were you thinking when you did that?
I'm sorry.
We're sorry to trouble you with this report, lady.
The incident in Carmina Ganalica concerns that player killer. And when we tried to bring him in, he resisted our efforts, so we had
The
to...
incident in Dunloriag involved the most wanted item thief. He did not show any remorse, so we performed educational measures on him.
Please forgive our actions.
It's Silver Knight, isn't it?
It is the will of the Knights. We, the Crimson Knights, only apprehended the malicious illegal players in order to bring order and justice to the world.
Silver Knight. Where is Silver Knight?
He is on patrol in a different server.
Please call him right now. Bring Silver Knight here. Huh? Email. Most important matter. From System Administration?
Is there something you wanted? I am still in the middle of my patrol.
You should know what I want to say to you, and you should know why I'm so disappointed. What is the underlying principle and the purpose of the Knights? We are not the police, nor are we...
System administrators, are we not?
Huh?
Lady Subaru, tell me, are you familiar with this phrase? Power without justice is incompetent. Justice without power is also incompetent. They are the words of a renowned karate master of the 20th century. I believe it is a wise saying.
And your point, Silver Knight?
The underlying principle of the Knights, as you would define it. It's power without justice and doomed to fail.
Silver Knight.
That Wavemaster. Ever since Tsukasa appeared, there is a general unrest in the world. We have all felt it. For all those players who follow and obey the rules that have been set forth, what they need is not weak idealism without any power. It's power with justice and determination that will confront these illegals. When necessary, it is through that power that we wield that we are able to react and execute a quick removal. That is truly the path to effective justice.
I have no intention of debating with you about the true meaning of justice. A moment ago, I received a very important email I need to discuss with you.
A message? I've also received numerous emails lately. They're all thank yous from vindicated players who were victims of illegal activities.
This one was sent by the CC Corporation system admin. It was tagged as a most important matter. Silver Knight, you sent an email to the CC Corp on behalf of the Crimson Knights, and it was one with an outrageous request. Shall I read the contents to you? It reads as follows. Please provide a password to view personal information of all active members in order to check the log of all players in real time for the maintenance of peace and enforcement of law and order. The Crimson Knights are hereby sworn to maintain the peace. How could you be so foolish and conceited? What is it that you plan to do with this information?
There are illegal activities going on constantly, every second somewhere within this vast network. And we're asked to patrol it with only a minimal number of knights. In order to find and remove malicious players for good, the data and real-time logs are a necessity to make the world safe for the majority of those who play by the rules.
The answer from the CC Corporation is denied. Even the Knights are only players in the world, you know this. CC Corporation agrees with that understanding. The Crimson Knights is not an organization that has been officially sanctioned. We are self-governed and sworn to uphold the rules within the world. We, the Knights, exist only because of the good faith of regular players and the consent of CC Corporation. Who do you think you are? Do you understand what I've been saying to you? I may have been too harsh, but please forgive me and return to the Knights' ideals. the true principles. Uphold them and stay true to the Knights from now on.
You are afraid of justice. You are afraid. How is it that you, Lady Subaru, leader of the Crimson Knights, can be frightened to seek out justice?
It's not the quest, but your methods that truly frighten me.
If you want to keep fighting against the injustice that creates disorder in the world, Lady Subaru, you will be forced to destroy that which you cherish the most, no matter your personal sacrifice. That is what you are truly afraid of.
What do you mean?
The worst and by far the most illegal character in the world is the Wavemaster Tsukasa. If you are to seek justice as a knight, then there is no way to make an exception for Tsukasa. If you continually allow him to break the rules of the world for your own personal reasons, then you must change the very objective of the Knights.
How dare you! Tsukasa is a victim. He has been swallowed up by something much larger than the game.
And who decided that? How can you declare that? Is it now within the power of the Knights to make exceptions to the rules? Now Tsukasa is a victim, and not an illegal. And the individual who decided that, Lady Subaru, is you. Please tell me, what are the reasons that made you decide that Tsukasa is innocent? Please tell all of us. Who do you think you are? Do you think that you are some sort of god? Huh.
Now I understand.
I am glad that you do, Lady Subaru.
I hereby declare as Subaru, leader of the proud Crimson Knights, guardians of peace, justice, and order throughout the world. Listen well and let my words be heard.
Huh?
As of this moment, today, the Crimson Knights are officially disbanded.
Shine, bright morning light, now in the air, spring is coming. Sweet, blowing wind, singing down the hills and valleys. Keep your eyes on me, now we're on the edge of hell. Dear my love, sweet morning light, wait for me, you've gone much farther too far.
Well, I guess Subaru's not coming today.
Huh? Is that Lady Subaru?
Nah, there's no way. There's lots of heavy axes that look like her these days.
Yeah, but
the number of fake Subarus has really increased. Don't fall for it every time.
Yeah, but wouldn't you like to meet the real one?
Is she even accessing anymore? I heard she quit the Crimson Knights because she got bored with it, then just walked away.
So what do you want to do?
I don't know.
Well, don't be afraid. I, Crim the Red Thunder, am here to help. Actually, I'm a friend to any damsel in distress. Well, at least that's how I play it, you know. Huh? You can either be finished off right here and now, or a second option, you can never bother this lady again. Do you understand? Now the choice is up to you. That's why you can't trust guys in the world. Stay off your guard a moment and they attack. Be kind to them and they take advantage of you. What can you do?
I'm afraid... I guess I'm not.
You're not what exactly? Speak your mind. You know you didn't do anything wrong, don't you? You know what he was doing was wrong. When he chases you around and then he says things to you? No, you're not wrong at all. Were you direct with him?
Huh?
They'll never get it. You have to be direct like this. Don't come near me. Get lost. I don't like you. Get away from me. But understand that there are a lot of guys here that don't get it even if you do say it directly.
How will I...
You need to work on your attitude. Did you think that it would be just fun and games from the moment you logged in? What exactly do you think this place is? Now I'll ask you again. What do you want to do?
I like it here. I want to be here. I really do.
That's what I wanted to hear. Just leave it all up to me. You were once somewhat famous.
Are you talking about me?
Yep. Let's see. A heavy axe that logged in here in the middle of the day. She seems to be a girl, but no one else is with her. Also, she doesn't seem to be that familiar with online games. No, don't worry. I'm not going to ask you about your life on the other side, in the real world.
So tell me, do I really look that unsure to you? I thought I would meet people here. I thought there would be people who are willing to make friends and share ideas, regardless of who they are in the real world, or where they live, or what they do for a living. That's all I really wanted. So, Krim, was I wrong to think about it this way?
No.
Then why?
You're not wrong, but you're missing one key piece of the puzzle. It's all about attitude. Stand up straight. Don't look down. Got it? Don't cast your eyes down. Never run away. Do these things, and keep your head held high, and the world will come to you, Subaru. Nah.
Krim! Please, this has to stop! If fighting's the reason you're here, then I suppose that's your choice, of course. But think before you act out your aggressions on other players. Because the more you do that to newcomers, the fewer new players will want to come and play in the world, which may simply cause the game to wither and die.
So high and mighty. You're in no position to preach to us. Couple of losers.
I'm not preaching, you fool.
What would you call it?
I'm simply asking.
Huh?
If you still want to fight, I promise I won't try to convince you otherwise. Well, I hope that you saved your game first, because it's no fun to have to start over.
Shut up! Who do you think you are?
You really want to know? Why don't you just call us the Crimson Knights?
Now listen, please refrain from this course of action from now on.
are the proud, the pure. Now it's time to perform those duties and uphold those values.
Lady Subaru,
Stop. Please don't kneel. I am no longer a part.
please change your mind, Lady Subaru. Until you do, I, Salu, will not move from this spot.
The Crimson Knights have lost their way. They've lost the meaning of their existence.
But what about the fact that a man like Silver Knight has set up a new organization without us, Lady Subaru? The true Crimson Knights are needed more than ever to face him. He's an outlaw.
Salu, you should not speak with such contempt of someone you have worked with and respected in the past. Do you understand?
Oh.
You must now find your own role. Remember that this place is called the world. In this place, you're free to follow your own path.
So the Crimson Knights are disbanded. Just like that, they're gone. So what do you think? Do you think Subaru's gonna call it quits too?
Who knows?
Why are you being so cold?
What can we do about it anyway? It's her choice. You think we can convince her to continue, even though she quit the Knights? Why should she keep playing?
You sound like you took the words right out of BT's mouth.
I think Subaru's alright. She won't quit the game.
But you said...
I think she's the type that hates leaving things unfinished. She'll stay around to make sure that things are set right.
I see.
Yeah, you're right.
She set events into motion in this world, and her story remains unfinished. There is still much to be played out.
Hey there.
So what's the reason for crossing blades out here today?
What's the reason? Just a difference in values, I'd say.
Different values?
Tell me what values you have, Krim? From my point of view, all I see is a man who is frivolous and thoughtless in his actions.
Frivolous and thoughtless, you say? So tell me what's so wrong with that.
We are supposed to be examples to the regular players.
Is that really so important? We're just a simple faction as near as I can tell. We act tough and important because of our numbers, but we're really no different than gangs.
Hold your tongue! Even if you're a founder, I cannot let that go.
Well, if that's how you feel, I quit.
What?
That's right. Subaru?
Silver Knight, I would like to speak with him alone for a while, if you would please excuse us. You did that on purpose, huh?
On purpose?
The Knights have gotten too big and too powerful. If we don't tighten the reins now, I have no doubt that it will fall apart. So I thought...
So you thought that maybe I sacrificed myself. Now I see. You think that I played the role of the villain.
Yes.
Well, you're wrong. You know, back in the real world, I have enough obligation. I come here for one thing, and that's to play the game.
But now?
Quitting is easy. All you gotta do is just say it.
It's so sudden.
So you see, it makes things much easier. Now you can finally continue without me. I think I'll just return to being ordinary Krim. I'm sorry.
Remember, if you want my help, don't hesitate. Call and I'll come. Please, don't look like that. Stand up straight. Never look down. I'm going to cast a spell for you now.
Come here.
Oh, hello. I'm known as Couchin. And you're Subaru-chan? What's your name in the world?
My name is...
Anubi, huh? Well, the Subaru style is really popular now. But you know, I've been playing as Couchin for a long time now, and it really bugs me. Oh, I just hate it when they say I copied the look.
Copied?
You didn't become that character because you copied the look, right? I mean, you are who you are.
Uh-huh.
And you know what else? I also hate the Crimson Knights. Oh, I am so glad they're history.
You're happy they're gone?
Yeah, I mean, they were so arrogant and superior, saying stuff like, don't fight, follow the etiquette. They're so full of themselves.
Well, yes, but that was to...
Follow the rules and let's play together and stuff like that, right? Ugh, it's so ridiculous. Ugh, whatever. Why do we all have to be so nice to each other all the time? Why is it we always have to be peaceful and according to design?
Well, that's just...
It's only a game, for goodness sake. We should just be able to do what we want.
But aren't there rules to all games?
I see. So you're like that type. Are you really her?
You know, back in the real world, I have enough obligation. I come here for one thing, and that's to play the game.
I see now. I was only joking. The Crimson Knights were just... They were just the Emperor in new clothes.
Hey, you know, let's be friends from now on. Or maybe you just don't want to be.
Well,
Come on, know what? I have been keeping my eyes on you and watched you for a very long time. I'm guessing you're the real Subaru. You haven't raised your level in quite a while, have you? So come on, let's be friends. Still no? You can log off if you want to. I'll just post it on the message board for everyone. The current state of the poor lady Subaru who can't even stay online. It'll be such a hit with everyone. Or are you going to call for help? I wonder who'd come if you did.
I'm going to cast a spell for you now.
A spell?
It's my phone number in the real world.
But that's...
I don't care if it's against the rules. If you don't need it, you can throw it away. I'm sick of being Lord Krim of the Knights, but I still want to be known as Subaru's Krim.
Please don't come any closer.
Huh?
I don't know what your intentions are, and I don't even care if you plan to kill me. I will not run away. But we will never be friends, especially not within the game. That will never happen. Frankly, I don't like people like you. Do you understand? If you want to post this on the message board, then post it. All you'll be doing is displaying your own personal grudge to everyone.
Sometimes I just find myself wondering, what is the meaning of the Crimson Knights in this world?
Noblesse oblige, yes?
The obligation and the duties for those of the upper class.
Once I made the decision to lead, I understood that I must fulfill the obligations expected of that rank to carry out my duties here.
I left you to carry a heavy load, and since you've grown stronger.
Why are you here? Please tell me.
Honestly, I don't know. I don't know, but I had a feeling. If I came to this place, I had no doubt I would find you here if I waited.
You were waiting? You were waiting for me in this dark place?
Yeah, I guess so.
The one waiting.
Please, go on.
The one who was waiting, it was me!
Does it hurt? So, what do you feel?
Don't say anything. Please. Just for a little while. I'm sorry.
Don't.
Thank you so much.
Subaru?
Yes.
Are you crying?
Yes.
It's all right. Cry as much as you want. I'm right here. Is everything still all right?
Yes.
Oh, yeah! Huh? What's up with you?
Oh, sorry about that. Just thinking about things.
Things like Tsukasa, maybe? Or things like BT?
Both things.
Oh, man, I can't believe you sometimes.
Why's that?
How can you keep thinking about her?
Well, I also think about Subaru, Sora, and Krim sometimes too, you know.
Ever since our search for the Key of the Twilight, it feels like we've all become very distant from each other.
We actually never were all that close. Interacting here, but being separated in the real world is all part of the game.
Yeah, you're right. But if you think of it that way, then there's not much to build friendships on, is there?
Mimiru, you were going solo when we first met, if you remember.
So tell me, what's the real Tsukasa like?
Do you really want to know that?
Nah, not really. For now. I wouldn't want to spoil the surprise. I promised Tsukasa that once he logs out, we'll go to Shimakita together. If I see him now, I guess it'll feel like I'm cheating. So, I'll just wait until then. Oh, and don't worry if you're busy in real life, too. You shouldn't feel like you have to keep me company here all the time.
Oh, I won't. I'll log out when I feel like it. I never really was a thoughtful type anyway.
Oh.
So how's the hunt going? You haven't flushed out that player-killer character yet?
My pride and honor is at stake as well.
What a loser. I've got no intention of hanging out with guys like you.
Neither do I. Of that you can be sure.
You don't want my help? I'm out of here.
Stay put.
Stay put? Oh, yes, sir. What's the magic word?
I will not beg. Not to you. What is it you know?
Don't tell me I have to explain it to you from the beginning. Completely losing your cool because the truth hurts. I've got nothing to say to a loser like that with no self-control. I guess playing the loser and showing some loser pride should get you something. Gotta fly! I didn't think you'd actually come.
To be honest, I didn't want to.
And yet, here you are.
What is it you want?
There's actually something I want you to do for me.
For you? Why me?
The right person, the right job. Did you want to hear?
If you want me to hear about it, start talking.
Well, tell me, are you the type that holds grudges?
That all depends.
Do you think you have what it takes to restrain the Silver Knight?
Restrain him?
Just put a leash on him and maybe he can be of use later.
Well, if you think it's so easy, then why not just do it yourself?
Because I'm a wanted player killer, and I don't like the Silver Knight.
Can you think of someone who does off the top of your head?
Yeah.
His simplicity and honor are his only merits, I see. So, what are you going to use him for?
Since his brain is so simplistic, he could be useful as a pawn. And because he's like that, there's nothing to feel guilty about, you see?
Well, with plans like that, you're gonna pay.
Yeah. So you coming?
Seems like you're busy.
Did you come here to laugh at me?
No, it's never been my style to kick someone when they're down. Even if I was, I wouldn't have the nerve to do that to your face.
You're probably laughing in front of your terminal, though.
Of course not. I'm starting to feel some respect and admiration for you because you still stay in the world after all that's happened to you recently. So I decided to talk to you.
And you expect me to believe that?
That's fine. I'm not asking you to believe me. As in the real world. Yes, words at face value are useless here.
So, what do you want?
The key of the Twilight. Don't you want it?
Does it actually exist?
A player that cannot log out, yet wields incredible destructive powers. A monster that does not exist on any of the specs. A broken middle-aged man in an upside-down dungeon not on any map. No one is willing to admit it, but this is a game that is built upon all of these irregularities and more. I think, well, not only me, but there are others who also believe that at the source of these irregularities is where the key of the Twilight will be found. Oh, it exists, I'm sure.
Even if it does, if you get it, what can you do with it? Increase your level? Increase parameters? Use a skill that's not in the specs?
I really don't know. Perhaps a contract with an evil spirit that grants you power beyond your wildest dreams. Or maybe it'll open Pandora's box and change the world as we know it. I have no idea.
But what is it?
It's an item that changes the rules and overrides the very foundation of the system. Don't you think something like that would help create a new sense of unity if the Crimson Knights regroup?
It sounds to me like there is more to your question.
What you think is up to you. All motives aside, if the goal is the same, there is always ground to form a pact.
With me?
You've lost the Knights. That was your home and your stability. Now you're a desperate man. A desperate character is strong.
I'm not the only one. I have loyal forces.
That's excellent news. So?
I will contact you shortly.
A pawn, he says. A very loyal pawn.
So you and Tsukasa?
Yes, we spend a lot of time together these days.
I see. That's really great.
You were the ones who were worried about Tsukasa in the first place, so I thought it would be best to tell you that he's not gone missing again. He's still here in the world.
So how was he doing the last time you saw him?
On the surface, he looks calm, but there's something in his eyes.
Something bad?
We just sit together and enjoy each other's company. We don't really say much most times.
As with anything, the wounds will take time to heal. By staying with each other, you two can heal a little at a time.
Yes.
Whatever you two have, it's good.
Relax. I stepped away from my terminal for a second, and when I come back, you scared me half to death.
Well, it's not like I'm a monster.
Why are you here?
I was called.
By Bear?
You too?
Yeah. Huh. I can't figure him out sometimes. He didn't call us so you and I can have a chance to make up, did he?
He knows I'm no child.
Hey, are you calling me a kid?
Girls, sorry to interrupt.
Krim.
You were called as well?
Well, so it appears.
Was it from Bear?
No, it was Lady Subaru.
So then Subaru's going to join us here too?
She's not coming.
Huh?
Huh?
I'm the one who asked her to call Krim and invite him here to join us.
No problem. I'm up on the situation.
Sorry I was a bit late.
So were you going to tell us why you called us all here?
Yeah, don't worry. You know, I even thought about calling Sora.
Ew.
So, what exactly are you planning on starting?
I want to resolve the Key of the Twilight issue. I want to finish the search.
Are you bored just sitting here?
Not at all.
Okay.
What about you?
You're looking up at the stars there. I'm looking at the same ones. I look at them when I'm alone. I don't really understand what they have to say, though.
I do that too.
We're the same in a lot of ways.
Yes, we are.
Looking at them together, I like this place even more. I have another place I go when I'm alone.
Is that a place you can't get to with a gate?
Would you like to see?
Are you sure?
There's this girl I want to tell you about. I liked that girl once a long time ago, but not so much now. Back then, it used to be a nice place, but now when I go, it's unpleasant, even when I'm happy.
Unpleasant? You mean the girl?
He said that he might have really found it? How certain are you?
I can't be certain, since he was shaking and I couldn't really hear him clearly. But I think he did. Or maybe he didn't. But I'm pretty sure he did, yeah.
Come on, I'll show her to you. She's gone. But where?
Well, okay. I'm going on ahead.
I'll contact you again soon.
To me, the world was just a place for me to take a break and play. That was the whole reason I came, for an escape.
I have to say it was the same for me too.
Yeah, me too.
And I think for Tsukasa as well. Only now, something more serious is at stake. I won't force you to join us. If you don't feel like it, you can back down.
Can I ask you a stupid question?
Sure, anything.
How old are you? In the real world?
I'll be 47 years old this year.
You're the same age as my dad?
Why do you want to know about my age?
When does everything change? Since when do we have to make a conscious effort to do something fun in order to actually have fun?
Well, in order to get something, you have to give something up in return. I don't think it's a conscious decision. It just happens.
Maybe that's what it means to become an adult.
I refuse to think that way. None of us are adults just because we have multiple personas and have figured out a way or two about how to succeed in life. All men of great caliber have a kid somewhere in their heart, and I have no intention of giving up that part of me. I'll stay with you and show you how it's done.
Well, thank you.
Don't bother saying it. Tsukasa may be your motive, but mine is much different.
Well, we'll welcome your company, but we won't question your motive. That's what Subaru said before.
Okay. Contact me later when I'm needed. If I have access, I'll find you as quickly as possible.
So, what are you gonna do now, old man?
That's the real question, isn't it?
And?
I have absolutely no idea.
You can't be serious!
Like I said, first, we need more information.
So, what is it? PT.
Just calm down. Sora isn't here yet.
You called?
You called me, so I came.
Oh, well, aren't we in a bad mood today? So what's going on?
Krim, he's joined Bear and the others. Subaru has joined as well, of course.
Lady Subaru.
Just because they have more heads now doesn't mean anything. So, what are they planning on doing?
They're going to go over all the information from the beginning.
I love how stupid they are.
Ugh, you really are scum.
Yes, and I don't waste my time doing things that other people can do for me.
I don't understand.
Did you even try? Did you even think about it in that little brain of yours before you spoke?
What did you say?
Now, children.
Silver Knight, who has more mobility between our groups?
Our forces are quick. We are not inferior to Krim in any way.
Well then,
we let them analyze all the information for us. Then we'll just take their conclusions and move faster than them. So we're counting on you to see us through.
Oh, hey, there you are. I'm sorry. I tried to get in contact with Bear as well, but I couldn't...
Oh, Bear logged off already.
Oh. Well then, do you have time right now to talk?
Yeah, go ahead.
Tsukasa, he took me to the place where the girl sleeps. It was his secret retreat.
Huh? So now you found it too?
There actually wasn't much there to see, really. By the time we arrived, the girl was already gone.
What does that mean?
Tsukasa said she took her away, and that's all he would say.
She? You mean that cat player character?
I don't know, but I just have a really bad feeling about all of this. Now I realize I should never have left Tsukasa. No matter how much he would have hated it, I should have stayed with him.
Subaru, where is he now?
There's no way to get there without his powers to guide us.
What's happening? No, make it stop! Make it stop!
Tsukasa, didn't I tell you, as long as we walk together, I am on your side. The three of us will never be threatened by anyone, and we shall live peacefully forever. Isn't that what you want?
It's Subaru! Are you mad because they brought Subaru to this place? Is that what it's all about? I'm so sorry. Can you please forgive me?
It's too late. I don't need you anymore.
Not me.
She's late, huh? It's unusual for her. She's always been on time with us before.
She's probably looking all over for him. Be patient.
Oh, I'm sorry if I've kept you both waiting.
Were you able to meet with Tsukasa?
I'm afraid not.
Then have you heard word from him at all? Huh.
Somehow I feel like it's all my fault. I should never have left Tsukasa by himself in such a terrible place.
You can't beat yourself up over something that's already happened. We'll just have to find him. Now's our time for action. So where do we start?
Oh. Hey, yeah! Bear's got the right idea. If you were Tsukasa, where would you be?
Earth to Bear! I'll keep searching for Tsukasa. On my own.
But what's your plan? You've already searched everywhere you could think of, right?
True. But there's one more place left.
You mean the place where that girl was, right?
Yes. That's the last place I saw Tsukasa before I left. But that place is still...
She's gone. But where?
But I thought you couldn't go there unless Tsukasa was with you to use his power. Do you even know where that place is?
There's over 20 million players in the world, and most can be reached on the message boards. There must be someone who may know about Tsukasa's secluded place.
It'll be like finding the old needle in a haystack.
Even the slightest possibility would give us something. There's still hope if we don't give up.
I guess you're right. All we can do for now is to keep on searching and hope for some new information.
Well, yeah, I can't argue with that. I'm gonna start looking for Tsukasa too. I know we'll find him.
Thank you very much for your help. Well, I'm afraid I have to get going.
Where are you going to exactly?
To go have a chat with BT. I have quite a lot of things I need to speak with her about as well.
Don't wear yourself out.
She seems really tired. Where's Subaru?
Yeah, she probably hasn't slept much with everything going on.
Well, now that we know the plan, what are we gonna do? Should we go around all the servers and just start asking if anyone's seen Tsukasa hanging around? Or maybe a notice on the public message board? We could post a notice. Wanted, looking for a wave master called Tsukasa. Or any persons who have seen a mysterious girl floating above a bed. Like that.
I don't think asking or posting anything would do all that much good for our cause.
Then what chance do we have?
Nothing on their end. They have no plan.
Then it looks like they're dead in the water, too.
Yep. I guess it's up to Tsukasa. For now.
But I hear he's still missing. Even Subaru can't contact him now.
Lady Subaru.
You seem to be worried about her.
Silver Knight is jealous. Silver Knight is jealous.
Watch what you say.
I'm so right.
It's not jealousy. Because she got herself involved with an illegal player character like that, Lady Subaru has lost her way and is playing outside the rules, which has me very worried.
Those emotions are what most people would usually call jealousy.
Why don't you relax? There's nothing to be jealous about. Not yet.
I'm telling you, I'm not!
Tsukasa is a female. In the real world, he's a girl. See, the big man knows very little about things.
But he has no definitive proof.
Does Lady Subaru know what you just told me?
She probably doesn't know a thing about it. I'd guess. It's time now. I have to get going. I've got an appointment with Lady Subaru. It's probably about Tsukasa.
I see. So now, what to do?
Where are you going?
Let BT handle Baron Subaru. She's perfectly capable.
So, where are you going? And what are you planning to do?
I heard a very strange rumor. I'm going to check it out.
Have you been able to find anything yet? What's wrong?
I'm sorry. I didn't realize. I was lost in thought for a moment.
I guess if this was the real world, I would say, you don't look well. But I guess we've all had better days. Are you afraid that you still can't find him?
Yes. Have you seen any trace of him? Has Tsukasa been in contact with you by any chance?
No. Why would he be?
I suppose not.
Why are you so insistent about this? The world is just a game after all. It's set up purely for play.
I've heard those words spoken before. Another person once told me the very same thing. This is just a game that we're playing. There was one other thing he told me. If it's for play, then play in a way that you would most enjoy. I've tried not to forget that. All I want now is to see Tsukasa again. I want to see him and talk to him and hear those words. That's what the world is to me. I'll continue playing this game until I can see him again. That's the only pleasure I get from this game world now. The world is a much better place for me now. Well, since I learned to play the game just for fun and enjoy myself. If I could ask you one thing. If you find out anything about Tsukasa, please tell me. I don't care how trivial. I just really want to know.
Subaru.
Yes?
The Tsukasa in the real world is...
You know something about Tsukasa in the real world?
Well, no. I hope we can find more information so that you two can meet. What the world is more than a game to her.
It has to be one of them. The monster I hear that cannot be defeated. I've heard about it, but now's the time to see if the stories are actually true. Now things are starting to get interesting. No one knows where Tsukasa is, and there's no further clues about where to look for the Key of the Twilight.
Do we have any new plans?
I'm more worried about Subaru right now. If she keeps up this pace, she'll burn herself out.
I wouldn't worry about Subaru. She'll be fine. I've known her for a very long time. By the way, have you heard the latest rumors?
Rumors?
About the monster that cannot be defeated.
That barbell monster? Has it appeared again?
No, it's not that one. It's a completely different type, much larger and more fearsome. Monsters that are obviously unusual have begun to appear all over the world. All skills and physical attacks are useless. Nothing seems to even bother them. If you encounter one of these, you either turn and run away, or you die.
Are you certain? Could it be some kind of hoax?
I fought one myself.
What exactly are you trying to do now?
I'm sorry, I thought I told you. Sure is a strange rumor that's been going around,
Huh?
Oh, I guess you haven't heard. The rumor about the monster that can't be defeated? Don't worry, it's not the dumbbell that got you, though. I guess that's something you can't forget, huh? As the once proud Crimson Knight. Well, don't worry, I have the skills to fight, even if you don't.
Tsukasa, the key of the Twilight, the girl that Tsukasa met that has mysteriously vanished, and now the monster that can't be defeated. Taken separately, each incident may just be a piece of the larger jigsaw puzzle. If you only look at one piece, there's no way you can see the whole picture.
The whole picture?
There's got to be a larger purpose behind all these seemingly unrelated incidents. If we know how to align the pieces, then take a step back, maybe we can see what it is.
Then where should we start?
There are two pieces that remain. First is the girl.
And the second is the monster. I guess we know what we have to do now.
Yes.
Oh, and can you give this message to Subaru? Tell her if things start to get too difficult, she can feel free to use the spell anytime. She'll know what I'm talking about.
That was a hard one. That was pretty scary for a little while. I mean, it could have been that...
Not a chance. That rumor that you heard, it must have been a bug. There's no way. A monster like that just can't exist.
Tell me what you heard about the monster.
Who are you, friend?
Now you'll tell me all about it, huh?
Krim won't be coming today?
He went to search a different path from ours. I'm sure we'll meet up with him again soon. Oh, yeah. He wanted me to give you a message.
From Krim? What kind of message?
He just wanted me to tell you, if it gets too difficult, use the spell anytime.
Okay. So, have you found out anything new?
Actually, I did. I don't want to get your hopes up. I haven't learned anything new about Tsukasa.
Then what's our next step?
The next step is simple, and it's something we just have to do, okay?
Huh?
We're going to see that man again.
Go see that man?
You mean the broken guy in the upside-down dungeon? He has our answers?
That's right.
And who are you then? What is the power to withstand?
I love you.
What did he say?
I wanted to leave behind my feelings and yours in a tangible form forever. The proof that you were alive. The proof that I really loved you. I wanted them to be tangible.
By any chance, have either of you heard the name Harold Horwick?
Mm-mm. Harold. I believe he was the programmer who created the prototype of the world.
Yes, and a genius who basically single-handedly created the classic online game Fragment. He has apparently gone missing now.
Oh, so he's the one that created the world?
I thought I recognized that face from somewhere. So I did a little digging and looked around on the net to see if I was right.
That's unbelievable. Are you saying that you found...
Yes, that man and Harold Horwick looked exactly alike.
No way!
If that man is connected to Harold, then we need to go back and listen to what he is saying, even if it sounds like nonsense to us. Whatever Tsukasa is involved in, and not just him, but everyone who's playing in the world with us, whatever we're mixed up into, the key to untangling all of the mysteries will be found in what he says. He's the solution to the puzzle, and his words will help us fit the pieces together. We have to go back and see that man.
But you know it's useless, right? That dungeon's broken now, so how are we gonna get there? Where are we supposed to find him? I doubt he's even there anymore.
He's not a regular non-player character, or even a player in the world as you and I know it. He is a part of the program code that was compiled into this version of the world for some purpose. If that's the case, then one of him must exist as a backup in every server that the world exists on. And we should be able to find many more instances of him all over the world. But the hard part will be finding one.
I think you're right. It's a good theory.
So where would he be now?
Honestly, I don't know.
File that under useless.
Any other ideas we could look into?
No, that's about all I have. But I do know someone that might have an idea that could lead us.
You mean?
Yes, it's Helba.
But do you know how to contact her? You don't know Helba's address. At least you didn't a while ago. When you contacted her before, it was sorta that... Oh, no way! I am not getting involved with that low-life piece of trash!
There's no need for that, so you can just relax. There's a much easier way to get in contact with Helba by ourselves.
How's that?
You told me how, Mimiru. It's your idea.
Huh?
Through the message boards.
What is it? There is nothing to be worried about. There is only you, me, and this girl here. Forget about Tsukasa. We do not need him anymore. A wonderful world is about to come. You, me, and this girl. A world where the three of us will never be threatened by anyone, and we can live peacefully forever.
So I guess posting to the message boards wasn't such a bad idea after all. She's not coming, I guess.
Are you talking about BT?
There's no time. Let's go.
It's too late now. He's right.
So this is the place. Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure.
What exactly did Helba tell you?
That the man who created the prototype of the world, she verified to me that it was indeed Harold Horwick. He entrusted some kind of hope into this world, or at least that's what he tried very hard to do. To realize this dream, he made himself exist here. I guess he wanted his message to be part of the world's foundation. What we met before was a compressed thought program of that unfulfilled wish.
A thought program? What is that?
I'm not sure.
So that's all you learned from Helba?
Yeah, that's right.
Was that all?
I learned that he made himself into a being that is everywhere in this world, but doesn't actually exist anywhere.
Sounds more like a ghost to me.
That's why I think we need a medium like Helba to help us understand.
Oh!
Let's hurry now. There isn't much time left before our little appointment.
Looks like the sun is going down. Hello? Oh, Bright Eyes. Anybody home? The monster that can't be defeated. To defeat something like that would certainly help the once proud knights regain some dignity, if there's any dignity left to save.
I've not lost my pride, even if the Crimson Knights are dissolved.
That's great, but winning will take a lot more than pride. If you could defeat what others could not, you'll become part of a new legendary elite. Like Orca of the Azure Sea and Balmung of the Azure Sky and like, you know, those guys. And of course you'll earn the restoration of the Crimson Knights.
Imagine a legend.
Company. Hi there, I'm Mimiru. Is something wrong? Are you okay? I hardly ever see a Wave Master working alone. You must be powerful. Are you? Well, that's a fine way to say hello. Well, at least he left the treasure chest. This is the exact dungeon where I first met him a long time ago. Around here. Did Helba say anything about him?
About Tsukasa, you mean?
Uh-huh.
No, I'm afraid she didn't mention him.
Oh, I see.
Tsukasa.
But she does seem to be interested in our quest. She said she'd contact us if she finds anything that might help.
You are here alone again in your sweet insanity. Won't you come? You hide yourself from reality. Do you call it liberty when all the world turns away to leave you lonely?
Listen to me, Maha. The pulsing beats of her heart, the soft little breaths. Aura.
What in the world?
Did that monster exist before?
I'm not sure.
Stay back and don't attack. Whatever it is, it cannot be defeated.
Are you serious?
We'll make a run for it as soon as we can.
Subaru? Subaru! Hurry!
Get up!
Subaru!
I don't believe it.
Balmung of the Azure Sky! I always thought Balmung was a legend.
It's been a long time, Subaru. I was worried about you when I heard what happened with the Crimson Knights. But now I see. You seem to be doing quite well. Now go. I'll take care of this one.
I can't let you.
Yeah, you can't fight it alone!
Balmung of the Azure Sky. My name isn't just for show, you know. Please just go now.
You don't have to do this.
Can't you walk in silence?
That girl never showed up. BT, I mean. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. She's useless.
She's a member of your party. You shouldn't talk about her like that.
Somebody help us!
Showtime.
It's too powerful. We can't kill it.
Yoink! Thanks for dropping in. We need you.
Whatever.
Yes!
Are you crazy?
Now pay attention or you're next.
Right on time.
So, this gate is Helba's?
Well, it's time for us all to meet the ghost.
What are we waiting for?
You're Harold Horwick.
I love you. I wanted to leave behind my feelings and yours.
There's something very important that we need to learn from you.
The proof that you were alive. The proof that I really love you.
We've heard all this.
She is yours and mine. The fruit of my feelings for you, my beloved.
Yeah, we know. Just stop your droning and tell us about the girl.
The girl. The girl. Can it be you know about Aura?
Oh, I really don't like the looks of that now. Hey! I've decided to let you deal with it. Good luck, Sir Knight. I'm out of here. Woo!
What?
Aura. Is she the girl Tsukasa talks about? The sleeping girl?
I believe so. Yes.
I made a grave mistake, a mistake that cannot be undone. Aura, our precious daughter, I wanted to leave the proof that I loved her, fruit of my feelings. She was to be realized as our beloved daughter Aura. But I had no right to be a father, no right at all. It was I who was foolish. There is a being that is trying to warp my aura.
It cannot be.
Who are you playing tag with?
Krim. That being is trying to take my aura away from me. The current aura is not the aura that she and I had hoped for.
What sort of being are you talking about? What do you mean by warping your feelings?
I am responsible for the crime. I am the one to blame. I also created that being as well. I created it to awaken my aura. My home was changed into an evil being who awakens nothing but despair. I had no right to be a father, no right at all. It was I who was foolish, and I will gladly receive any punishment. But Aura doesn't deserve this. The warped aura should not be awakened.
A warped aura?
There may still be some time left. That is, if our aura can be awakened without the knowledge of that creature that watches.
Then Tsukasa, his purpose.
Was a tool to warp Aura and give birth to her.
Harold, I will not let you get in the way of my will.
Please don't. Please, Aura.
What is this?
What are you thinking about, my friend? You're like a zombie these days, Silver Knight.
I've lost my way, Grim. The Crimson Knights are no longer.
Perhaps, but what about you? When the Knights disbanded, did you throw away the pride that was so important to you? Did you throw away your own essence as well? How long has it been since you actually played the game? No matter how you look at it, you are still here in the world. You are still very much alive here in this place. And if you are alive, then you need to think, Silver Knight. What are you here for, and why do you log in?
To do what I want to do.
Or to do what you should do. I've said the same thing to Subaru as well, you know.
To Lady Subaru?
Listen, don't forget that the world's a game. And since it's a game, you should just enjoy it. Listen to yourself. Listen to your heart and soul. And find the key there. Find what it is that you want to protect and then answer that question for yourself.
The soul of Harold Horwick tried to give birth to a girl named Aura in this game. He tried to give her life in the world as the fruit of his unfulfilled feelings.
But there's someone else out there who's trying to warp those feelings.
And using Tsukasa to do it.
I'm not sure what kind of magic was employed by the being that is trying to give birth to this black aura. It's unlike anything ever used by a player in the game before. I don't know for certain, but it seems Tsukasa was being used as a tool for that purpose.
So we've answered the questions now, haven't we?
I think it's more clear. We know there is someone out there who's trying to warp Harold's feelings. The one who is trying to use Tsukasa for that purpose, that is the real enemy. We have to stop it, and if we can, then we can help give birth to the correct aura.
Well, now that's decided. Yeah, we're gonna take on the final boss! What is it?
If Harold is a being that is everywhere but not anywhere, then I think that our new enemy, it's safe to assume, is also the same. A remnant that floats in the network and isn't anchored to any one specific location.
Oh, great. Another ghost.
The question for us is, how do we fight something like that?
There is one thing we have. Tsukasa is with us.
And if someone is trying to use Tsukasa as a tool to give birth to the warped aura,
I get it. If that's true, then Tsukasa should also...
he should also be able to wake up Aura as Harold wanted.
Oh. But then, we don't have any idea where Tsukasa is right now.
I'm certain that Tsukasa will come back to us very soon. I feel it. There's no doubt he'll return.
I have faith.
Who was that? Called me?
Oh man, that was just so lame. What's this? Hey! I'm coming too! So, where am I exactly? Hey, wait up! world is that? Well, what do you know? Looky what I found.
Who are you, anyway?
Helba.
I would like to offer a strategic base.
Please come to Screaming Wind Sands, the Castle of Fate.
Helba? I don't know.
Morning!
What are you doing here?
Well, we were invited too.
What is this?
Helba.
Huh?
Does that surprise you?
Move, loser.
Well, it takes one to know one. Okay, okay. Hey, are you mad at me? It's all for Tsukasa, right? I mean, come on, let's just be friends.
I don't need someone to tell me that I'm doing this for someone else, least of all you.
Least of all you? Oh, you're so scary.
You know, I really don't like you.
I don't care. I'm stronger than you.
Yeah? Try me.
Have it your way. I won't go easy on you now.
You're here.
I'm thinking about going back.
What now?
Would it make any difference if I stayed?
I don't know, honestly. I have no way of knowing what Helba is thinking.
That is true. But you're still going to see this through to the end?
I have to.
I don't understand. Why are you so obsessed with Tsukasa?
BT. Tsukasa was just a starting point, but this has always been my quest to see through. I was told that becoming involved with Tsukasa was my burden to bear.
So are you blaming me?
No. The opposite.
The opposite?
I'm actually thankful. There's no meaning to simply meeting someone. Finding meaning after that first encounter is up to each individual. That's what you taught me.
I taught you? I wanted to use him then, and it's the same now. I have no intention of trying to find meaning or anything like that right now.
Well, that's why. And that's good enough for me. You're leaving then, huh? This is the biggest event since the world started. And I think this is the one event you will not want to miss. Let's be in the same party when we attend.
I remember now.
What's that?
How I was almost tricked once before by your eloquent conversation skills.
When?
When I first met you in the offline world, I thought you were...
You thought I was what?
It's nothing.
Ah, I see you still have that expression. Then Tsukasa must be... So what next?
I have to go.
But then have you...
Don't worry, I won't be in your way.
I'm sorry. What I meant to say is, wouldn't it be better if you waited? For your own safety? I can't assure your safety in the real world like I can here.
That just doesn't matter.
I see.
I've decided that I want to get involved with Tsukasa now.
If that's the case, then you'll need...
Tsukasa, and everything that surrounds him. You're right. I've always been protected, you know? There's Silver Knight, you, and the Knights. I've also been helped by many others. And I've caused so much trouble for all of them. That's the reason I want to protect Tsukasa. Well, I guess wanting to protect sounds pretty arrogant, doesn't it? But I guess I just want the experience. I want to stay by him. I want to do what he does. And I just want to spend the time. That's what I really want. I'm prepared. I've leveled up a little to help out as well.
Yes, you've gotten stronger, but then there's also something more. You've now found your own place. Go on ahead. Don't be fooled by these good looks, because Mr. Krim, he's really an intellectual at heart. I'll go after I take care of some business.
Yes. Krim, I can't thank you.
It's not the time. Just be patient now. This hasn't played out. You've yet to see Krim the Red Lightning's real worth, but that time is at hand.
You're acting like a fool. Why are you getting all worked up?
What's the matter? You scared?
It's just such a lame waste of time.
Hey, if you think it's cool to turn your back on everyone and everything in the world, then you're the one that's lame.
Don't you think you're expecting too much from a game?
I'm not expecting anything from the game. It's from the people.
Hey, I still don't see the big deal. You should relax.
You don't have a single friend, do you?
Hey, girl, you really need to work on some better comeback lines. You know what I mean? You should try something more clever like this one, hey? What to do now? So, what do you think? Decisions.
Huh? Just back away.
There! And you.
Are we intruding?
What's going on?
Oh, look at you. So glad you made up.
And it's all thanks to you.
If it's a fight you're looking for, you're not going to get it here. A smart man would just turn and leave now.
Just because it's 3-on-1?
Because we don't have the time for it now. Think about the strength of our enemy.
Our enemy? All right. Then I guess I'm out of here.
Kapow! Do you think he's going to the other side?
It's all right. I'm glad you came. Thanks. Wait a minute. Why are you so...
I'm sorry. Please don't do anything. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Hey.
Don't hit me. Please don't make it hurt.
I won't hit you. Who did this to you? I am not your enemy.
Lies.
It's not a lie.
That's what you always say. But those words are for you. It's because you're bad.
Tsukasa, don't be afraid. Don't look down. And stand up straight. Stand up straight and proud. Stand up like Subaru. She wouldn't be afraid.
Subaru?
That's right. She's the reason. Subaru. She's the reason you're here.
But I'm not Subaru. I can't be like Subaru. I don't have her strength.
Tsukasa, I'm going to tell you something I've never told anyone. It's about the real Subaru. She's a player who would access for hours at a time during the day, but who didn't know the first thing about the game or online manners and didn't even know how to protect herself. It was ridiculous how clueless she was. That's what Subaru was when I first met her. And then I asked her, "What do you want to do?" And she replied, "I want to be here." It's because the world was the only place that she could walk around freely. To walk, to run, to go places you want to go by yourself. Subaru has been unable to do that for 4 years now. Some will say that she's in denial, that it's just for self-satisfaction, self-deception, self-pity. But Subaru is not like that. Do you know why? It's because she can take responsibility.
Responsibility? Subaru! For what?
For herself.
Over here!
Subaru won't run away. She'll face her challenges now. She only talked about her condition to me once, when she became sick and was unable to keep a promise to me in the game world. And all she said was that she was going to the hospital. If I didn't keep asking, she would have never even told me. And I never would have known. Tsukasa, don't run away. You've already become deeply involved in the events of the world. You're also involved in the lives of Subaru, me, and many others in this game who want to see you succeed. Get involved with your role. Take responsibility.
But how can I?
If you're unsure, just speak your mind and confront it. And if you become seized with anxiety, switch that emotion to anger. Because if you don't, then the world, this world that surrounds you, will never start to change. I'm going ahead. You should know, Subaru is waiting for you.
key of the twilight. So how's it supposed to work? Not me.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
So Tsukasa is the only one remaining.
There's still time. Be patient.
Will he come?
Oh, he'll come, don't worry. Told you so. Oh,
Silver Knight.
what's wrong?
For some reason I don't understand, I also received a message from Helva. I wasn't sure what to make of it. I thought about it for a while, and then I...
Silver Knight, what is it you expect to protect here?
Lady Subaru.
Well, if that's the reason you're here, then there's no need for a long-winded explanation. Come over and join us.
Are you sure?
I would like you to join us, Silver Knight. There is one thing, however.
What's that?
Please don't call me Lady Subaru anymore.
Yeah, but Miss Subaru is totally out of the question.
I don't need a lecture from you.
See, that's what I'm talking about. Lose the attitude.
This is,
It's one of Helva's gates.
Nashan, if you desire to know the truth, then you must know that you also need the courage to accept it as well. That's what I remember.
So who's this guy, this Nashan?
It's from Anwin. It's a phrase from one of my favorite novels.
I know it. I read that as well, back when I was in high school. Nashan hears those words from Wid, but then he doesn't reply. He simply turns and takes a huge step forward. I think that was it. It's been quite a while, but you don't easily forget a memorable scene like that.
I believe Anwin meant other world, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, man. So you've all read it. Hey, Bear, have you read it too?
Yeah. If I say those words at a crucial time, my mind is set. It's like my own personal courage spell. What is beyond this gate? I wonder. No doubt it's a phrase that fits us perfectly.
If you desire to know the truth, you also need the courage to accept it. Did I get that right?
The Helva Gate won't be open for long. Let's go.
Yeah!
Yes.
We meet on the other side.
No!
Subaru.
I will wait for him here as long as I can, Krim.
Subaru, if you think that Tsukasa will come, then I have no doubt he will be here.
A trap?
No, I don't think Helbo would do that. What is all this?
Well, this is odd.
What kind of place is this?
It looks like some kind of ghetto.
Krim?
Yeah?
Do you think Tsukasa will come?
I'd like to think he'll show up, but...
If this is all that's waiting for him, it's probably better that he doesn't come.
What are you supposed to be? What are you doing here, huh?
It's useless. Those are only data remnants.
These are remnants? Of what kind of data?
Probably copies of Tsukasa.
Something to clean this stuff up?
And do what with it?
Well then, in that case...
What are you doing?
Don't get so upset. This is just data, it's not Tsukasa.
That may be true, but we shouldn't destroy it.
Why not?
If he comes, Tsukasa will be here soon. If he sees us attacking these, think how that would make him feel. I have no doubt he would turn and leave us again.
I agree it's an unpleasant sight, but... there are times when it is better just to accept what is there and leave it be.
But why? I mean, why is Tsukasa the only one here? They're here!
What is this place? What's it supposed to mean? I can't...
Tsukasa, calm down. Don't be fooled by their appearance.
I'm glad you came. I'm very proud of you.
We're getting closer to learning the truth. I'm certain we're almost there.
But this place...
Hey!
Welcome to Net Slum.
Net Slum?
It is a place where the remnants of undeleted data have gathered, mixed with older generation information and undiscovered bugs. Together they have constructed this area you see around you. To put it more precisely, it is a place that we constructed ourselves. Several places like this exist in the world, some of which you visited.
What are those things?
I'm not sure. My program started to pick those up about 6 months ago.
Which program would that be?
It's a utility designed to collect illegal data that finds its way into the world.
Trash can be a gold mine for information.
Hey, about 6 months ago.
When Tsukasa could no longer log out, that was the turning point. I think in the beginning that our unknown enemy was trying to reconstruct Tsukasa's data and create something like a clone.
That's why Bear said there were copies.
Once it realized that things weren't going according to plan, it brought the original inside the game and tried to achieve its goal in a different way.
But why was Tsukasa chosen?
The answer to that lies within Tsukasa himself.
I don't know. I don't have the answer.
Tsukasa?
Subaru, you should go to him.
Yes.
So, what do you think? Who's behind all this?
It's the work of a being or entity that is omnipresent in the world. That is all I know.
How do we fight an enemy like that?
You told me you'd be here. I'm glad that you came.
Yeah?
Then please stay here with me. Stay by my side. And I'll promise the same. I'll stay by you.
But why?
There is a place you can return to. I want to see you one more time in that place outside.
Is there really a safe place? A place for me to return to?
Yes, there is, if you really want it.
I don't like this place. But
Don't ever let your thoughts limit yourself. Don't think or say things that can hold you back from realizing your own potential. Everyone holds the ability to change. I really want to believe that.
All along, I thought I was a guy back in the real world. But that's because my own memories were altered in some way. I don't know which ones are real, and which memories are the ones that were created for me. But lately, I've been looking inside. I thought I knew who I was in the real world. I think I'm a girl. Do you still want to see me?
Yes, because...
Go on.
Because... I was touched by your soul, even though you were scared and unsure. I will be there for you, to see you one more time. I hope you can be there too when I return.
So this place acts as some sort of strategic base?
Huh? I don't get it.
If our enemy truly is an omnipresent entity in the world, then that means that the enemy is everywhere, except here.
Since this place was created in secret, it's separate from the world that the enemy knows about. But even if that's the case, how can we fight an enemy like that?
With what we know now, I believe it is impossible to oppose it and win.
What do you mean?
To stop the intentions of an omnipresent entity, to defeat that is indeed a daunting goal.
To give birth to Aura in a normal form. That's the objective.
Aura is believed to be directly linked with Tsukasa. When Tsukasa is positive, she grows in the desired normal direction. But when Tsukasa is negative, that growth is changed and warped.
So, the goal of the enemy is to give birth to a warped aura.
Wrong.
Wrong?
this is boring. Nothing's changed here at all. So what's this?
Sora. I cannot see Tsukasa and the others. Do you know where they went?
What is going on?
You see, the enemy has never had the intention of giving birth to Aura at all.
So if Tsukasa remains negative, then the enemy's goal is achieved? Is that the answer?
Most likely.
The cause and the effect is exactly the opposite of what we originally thought. It's not that Tsukasa will be able to log out when Aura is born. It's vice versa. When Tsukasa is finally able to log out, that's when Aura will awaken.
Correct. And when that moment arrives, the key of the Twilight shall reveal itself in its true form.
Huh?
So now, where should we go from here?
Old lady, who are you? Hey! Old lady! You can hear me, right?
Are you speaking to me?
I think you can tell that we're the only ones here. And now, old lady, what exactly are you hiding from me?
Who knows?
And what would your wish be, old lady?
To give Tsukasa deeper despair.
That's really not all that interesting to me, you know?
What is your wish?
Something special.
I will give you this as I have given it to Tsukasa. It will fight for you and cannot be defeated. Would that make it slightly more interesting?
No.
But why? If you have this, you'll be the most powerful.
Well, I'm already the most powerful now. I think I'm out of here for today, but I'll be back.
Maha! You're still holding on to that? Now go. I said go!
Hey, you know, I don't have any brothers or sisters, but if I did, I think it would be like this. Tsukasa Shimokita. You promised, remember? Hey there, old man!
Who you calling old man?
You're young?
Yeah, more or less.
Oh, I see.
Actually, I'm 23. I work part-time at a video rental store.
Hey, I used to do that too! When you're working, you can watch whatever you want.
Yeah, but what kind of a perk is that? If you worked at a pizza restaurant, you could eat as much pizza as you want.
Hey, did you just make a joke? I can't believe it!
I have to say, it's been a while since I had a silly conversation like this, and I wondered if I would anymore.
Oh, it's because you talk like that players like me think you're one of the old guys in the world.
What do you mean when I talk like this? Would it be better if I started talking like Sora?
Lame. I've optimized the system by deleting the unnecessary data. Unfortunately, that's all I can do. The rest is up to you.
I thought you were going to fight the enemy with us.
Elba is our insurance. Instead of being on the front lines, I think it's best for her to be monitoring our backs.
I will monitor as much as I am able to from here. It'll be interesting to see what's in store for the world with the awakening of Aura. It's time.
So Balmung isn't coming either?
He has no intention of dealing with hackers, you know. Good luck to you.
So, Bear?
The reason why Tsukasa came out of his shell and is even remotely involved with us is because of Subaru.
I know if I was the enemy, I would strike at her.
And if she was hurt, then Tsukasa would never be able to recover.
And that's exactly why she shouldn't be here.
I think so too, but it won't happen. There's no way she'll ever leave here.
The risk is too great.
However, Bear, we really have no choice in this.
Hmm?
It's like Krim said, Subaru will not leave here. But even if we succeed in convincing her, and she agrees to log out, what would happen to Tsukasa when he's left here alone? Tsukasa was able to barely make it here, all because of the strength of Subaru. Bear, that's what you yourself just said.
But that's
why we can't think of those two separately from here on out.
We've never actually had a chance to win all along, but we still have to do it.
We don't need to win. We just have to make sure we don't lose. Hmm? Mimiru is calling.
Ma! What is it? No, don't. You can't.
Hey, Subaru! Lady Subaru!
Subaru!
Tsukasa! Take Subaru and get out of here now!
But to where?
It doesn't matter! Hurry!
My lady, we'll take care of this somehow. It's after Subaru! Protect Subaru!
Tsukasa!
Tsukasa, hurry!
I'm ready.
Let's go.
Tsukasa, I'm trusting you.
I don't think we need the extra pressure.
My lady.
How many more hit points does this thing have?
Probably infinite. It's moving! No!
Subaru, you should log out from this horrible place and don't look back.
I won't. I can't log out now.
But then...
Tsukasa, if you can't log out of this place, then I'll stay here by your side.
So now what? Now what?
Hey! You defeated that thing?
No, it wasn't me. It was my guardian.
Tsukasa,
awesome!
But I...
Just think, you were able to defeat a monster that couldn't be defeated. Now you should celebrate.
But what should we do now?
That's not for us to answer. What is it that you want to do?
Wait, Krim.
Tell us not what you think you should do, but what it is you want to do.
Log out. I want to leave. I want to go back. She is still angry.
Who is?
The woman. The woman who trapped me. The woman who trapped me inside the world.
It's time for us to leave.
If you think this place isn't safe, and has already been detected by the enemy, then I'd have to agree with you.
I don't know. This place... It's obviously hard on Tsukasa to remain here. But if we...
Come on. Out with it.
I think I'm her target. Wherever I am, she strikes. It's me she's trying to find. I think she's trying to get to Tsukasa by going after those closest to him.
That makes sense. Let's move. I'll contact Helba.
So, where are we off to?
Unreal. All of this must have just happened.
Yes. Come on, let's go.
Hey, BT.
Looks like I didn't come completely prepared for this. I'll stay and replenish my resurrecting and healing potions to their maximum level. You go on ahead without me.
Sounds like a plan.
Nice work. He trusts you. You've managed to earn his respect. Because of that, he's going on ahead without hesitation.
Are you jealous?
Who knows?
Ta-da!
Isn't it past your bedtime?
Not yet. Till you tell me a bedtime story, I'm not letting you leave.
This holy ground is a forbidden place. It's a place of destiny.
Let's split into 2 groups. Subaru, you take the lead. Take a group of 4 inside the cathedral. Krim and I will stand guard here outside.
Roger that.
I'm on board.
Don't you get tired of being the good girl? It's so lame. See you around.
There are still so many unanswered questions. Helba said that she wanted to see what Aura's awakening would bring to the world.
Yeah, I remember.
I'd like to see that too. But what if Aura doesn't awaken? If we can't stop the enemy's plan, what do you think will happen to Tsukasa? What do you think would happen to the world?
I've got too much on my mind all the time as it is. I don't like what-ifs and maybes. You're much better at that sort of thing than I am.
In your chats with BT, she ever tell you what I do? For a living, I mean.
Don't think so. That I remember. I'm not really that interested in people's lives offline.
I see. I suppose... To tell you the truth, I don't really think much would even change if I told you. At least on the surface. Things will just remain.
A scary thought.
Is it scary?
Nothing changes on the surface, you say. But inevitably, below the surface, something is changing while no one knows about it. That notion is scary.
The situation right now remains the same. Monsters displayed with irregular graphics that can't be defeated. A player that cannot log out. Even with all these things going on, the game is being operated as if everything is normal. We seem to be the only ones who are desperate to resolve this.
Yet I thought of something totally the opposite.
Opposite? How?
Ours is a battle to shed some light on what is happening below the surface. It's up to us to make it known that these things are happening. You see?
I do see. You may be right.
The disturbance in the world may become much greater. But if it does, then there will be others who will start to realize that there is something wrong with the system. From there, others will take over our fight.
Is it their responsibility?
If we can hand it off, then we've done our job.
Are you telling me you don't want to see this to the end yourself?
Unfortunately, it's my job.
This is bad. For a minute, I actually forgot that this was a game that we were all playing together.
If you can really get that wrapped up in it, then that makes this the best game ever.
Bear, you and Krim. Sora has...
So where are they, huh? You know, don't you?
Of course I do.
Then tell me, old lady. Are you going to ignore me then? I can't take responsibility for what might happen.
Sora, if you are going to behave that way, I can't tell you.
Oh, okay, but who let you make all the rules?
Can you keep a promise?
Well, that depends on what it is.
A vague response. An ambiguous attitude. That gray zone between yes and no. I detest that uncertainty that makes humans human.
Hey, old lady, so who are you?
I am the world.
She said that the reason why I was chosen is inside me.
Yes. Helga was very clear when she said that.
I don't understand.
If we want to find the answer, I'll need to know more about the real Tsukasa.
If I tell you, if we learn what's inside, so will it end? Once and for all?
Your adventure may come to an end, but then again it might not. To be honest, I don't know what will happen.
I see. It's just that anytime something begins, inevitably it has to come to an end, doesn't it?
Yes.
So can you help me find the end to all this?
There's no such thing as never ending. Every story, I feel, can have several possible endings. You're back?
I switched with VT. Tsukasa, I want to speak with you for a moment, if that's all right.
What is it?
Do you have any reservations about returning to the real world? Was that a foolish question?
So you've investigated then, huh?
I did. And as a meddler, I would like to say that I volunteer. to be your guardian.
My guardian?
Basically, your foster parent. With your academic achievements, there's a private boarding school that you could go to. I could be your sponsor.
But how come?
Quite a while ago, BT told me, if you're not prepared to take full care of that child, then you shouldn't get involved any further. She also said, that's the best for both of you. Well, her words definitely ring true. I've decided to offer to take care of you.
But why? You don't have to.
Well, it's a second chance. But no matter what the motive is, it's always better in life to have as many choices as possible. I want to provide you with a choice. That's what this is. You can give me your answer after you log out, but please, just think about it.
Hey, what were you two talking about?
I was just seeing if I could entice him.
Huh? Well, knock it off. Tsukasa, don't fall for anything that old man says to you.
What is it?
Nothing.
It's all right, just say it.
I just don't think it's worth a breath to say.
Try me.
Just for once, why don't you act like Krim in the real world?
Because I'll lose my job.
But you may get something greater in return.
Ta-da! Hey, Krim! Let's settle this once and for all.
We'll settle it, all right.
Yeah!
Come on, Sora!
Not now. I don't have time for an idiot. Admit it. That thought just crossed your mind.
Not like that exactly. It wasn't idiot. It was total idiot.
Ooh!
Krim! Hurry! Come inside!
BT, you go on ahead.
If that's the way you want it, Krim, I'll let you handle the total idiot.
Maha.
I hope you understand. You are nowhere near as strong as you think you are.
Mm-hmm. If you think I'm delusional, I've got news for you. That makes two of us.
I'm afraid not.
What do you know?
Strength has nothing to do with your level or equipment. Level-wise, 99 is the limit. Even with great equipment, the upper limit of the stats are preset. You get that?
Nope, I'm afraid not.
And that's why you're blinded. And you're weak.
Funny, I don't feel very weak.
How you are feeling right now doesn't matter at all. It's after you've lost.
Tsukasa, you have to increase Subaru's defense now.
I can't.
If you don't, then who's going to? BT, I'm counting on your support magic here.
You can count on it.
Let's get out of here. If that thing starts coming toward us, there'll be no place for us to run from it. Tsukasa, it's all about our choices.
Our choices? Oh. I understand. But outside? What will we do there?
You'll be free to do anything you wish.
Mimiru! Can you hear me?
Yeah, what is it?
I'm getting out of here with Subaru! Can you cover us?
Roger that.
While you're out here wasting time with me, your friends are getting worked over inside.
I've heard about you. When the going gets tough, you always try to change the subject. Always trying to talk your way out of a problem when you've gotten yourself in over your head. Now you're showing me you're in too deep. That's a sign of weakness. Or to be blunt, it's because you're a kid.
Now that's it. You're starting to tick me off.
It's the truth, you know. That's why you can't object.